It does matters because with leadership comes with vision, and with vision, you can see clearly where you would like to take your nation or whatever you're leading in. So leadership does matters.
Okay.
Just to say that so you can continue your point.
Okay. Now, out of both parties, which one has made the country more progressive?
Thank you very much. And why you choose to ask the easiest question first?
Why me ask the easiest question first? Because when you go up on a test, the first question is what is 2 plus 2? And then you're going to multiplication.
All right. Me respect how you move. All right. Because quiet. I did it already. Yes, man. Yes, the JLP,
okay,
right, is the party that I can attest to that puts the country forward. It grows the economy. Yes, it gives people a better spending power. Yes, because of its policies and its programs. Yes, indeed, the JLP has done it for us all in this country.
Okay.
Now, yeah, what's your name?
To leadership and running this country. The Jamaica Labour Party has always carried this country. Jamaica Labour Party carried this country backward, and the PNP has done that many a time, and we're paying for that dearly up to today.
31 years of PNP in governance has brought Jamaica to that deficit where Jamaica, would have to the point of almost on recovery.
Okay. The Jamaica's GDP and why the World Bank says it's so low. They say because of high connectivity costs, inadequate digital infrastructure, like what Goodia said, and perversive crime, which is in connection with the police force because of the limitations and not having enough soldiers in the camp and whatever, what have you. JLP has been in power. There has been an increase in certain things and a decrease in certain things. Now, it's between the people and God to decide who deserve to run the country. But personally, in my opinion, I think as far as it goes, JLP has stand the test of time. I will not vote for any party. I am not on any side. But the reason why I asked those questions, and I could go a little deeper, is because I wanted to see where everybody was at in terms of their mindset. Now, obviously, we can't talk for 2.8 million people, right? Or 3 million people, or how much ever people is in Jamaica currently. But what I will say is that if we can lower costs on connectivity and we can fix our digital infrastructure, which includes hospitals and them thing there, I think the country can be a better country. And I think Andrew Holness is doing a good thing. Now, he might not be all the way perfect, but I don't think he should carry that weight. I think we should look at it from a logical point of view, because you're looking at one party versus a whole bunch of people that act like headless chickens. Because we have to remember, Jamaicans are smart people, but they don't use their smartness a lot. We have to be honest. So take that with a grain of salt. Take that how you wish. Not here to offend anybody, but in reality, the proof is in the pudding. You see me? And that's my 2 piece.
All right,
you are the kind of person. Well, I understand. You are the kind of person we would love to sit down and have discussion with every day. You don't have to be a supporter of the Jamaica Labour Party. We don't need everybody to be. Right? But the reasoning is that, yes, I may not be voting for this guy, but I can see the difference. I agree with you when I tell you that my party, when me support and me vote for, they're not perfect. and we never tell nobody say them perfect. But we're looking at value for money and who gives value for money. And that is the Jamaica Labour Party.
I
and
believe
will
so.
say that from now. Yes.
I believe so. I believe so. It looks good from that point of view.
Exactly what I was about to say, Chuck. You have to take away the imperfection or the perfection away from the equation and just look, because we must remember, you know, that we are just human beings, you know, and where is the perfection in human thought and human delivery? But when you look at the people that are of the Jamaica Labour Party, yes, the group of people, and I mean, this is a set of people that really, I mean, formulate the programs and to push this country forward. Because you must remember, you know, if you country continues to have a sliding dollar and an NIR that is weak, then what is the country like? What is the people like?
But that is strength. That is strength. Watch, you know. Let's take a little dive into the US market. I live in the US, right? And I'm not gonna lie to you. People have a lot to say about Trump. I never voted for the dude. I'm a US citizen, raised in Jamaica. But me not believe in voting for people because that's just not my cup of tea. I don't want to feel like it's I don't want to feel guilt for my wrong choice. You understand? That's just me. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just me. I believe from a logical standpoint, I believe that a lot of things that Trump put in place, not all, but most of the things he puts in place makes a lot of sense. Now, he's a great businessman. So from a business standpoint, everybody's looking at him like, ooh. But when it comes on to like humanity and how people function, I think he makes the worst decisions.
Social connectivity.
And Joseph,
right.
just to add,
Joseph. 1 second, Scratchy. Me both make a point because this is going to resonate with why I would choose one over the other. How I see it from how I see it, not what is being televised or the other side telling me or whatever. How I see it, this man carries both logical and humane. No, some might say different, but to me, I do believe that he would be the better choice. I haven't seen the other party in play for that much time because I was a kid around them time when PNP in a power. You understand? But from what I'm seeing,
Joseph, me can update you.
You see me?
And Joseph, and not to try to update him, Chuck. I think we want to make a point to Joseph. He said, Joseph, as Chuck said earlier on, and see and daddy's trend, you have original goodie up there, and you have and I'm right here, Scratchy. As supporters of the Jamaica Labour Party, we can proudly tell you that our party is not perfect, and I think that speaks volume. But despite our party not being perfect, we know to ourselves, and majority of Jamaica know that the party that we support is much more way better than the opposition we seek in governance.
If you tap the screen.
Now, there are a few things that you guys need to fix, though. And while we're here, we probably should talk about it. And talk less about people and more about the things that we need to put in place.
Thank you.
The country forward. That's what would be beautiful. Because Andrew is a human just like me. And same way how me wipe my body when me go to the bathroom, excuse me French, he does too. You understand?
Yes, exactly. That's how we're not perfect.
You understand me?
Let me say this though. I understand your point of view that you don't vote because of whatever reason. But persons who can logically sit down and think through, and as I say, not what the other people tell me or what the media push to me, what I'm seeing with my own eyes and make an informed decision, these are the people we need in Jamaica to vote. Because they've left it up to people like Sea Breeze who vote after them. I don't even know why Sea Breeze vote.
We are in
for a rude awakening. And you spoke about the digital transformation. That is where the Prime Minister is heading.
I will.
And that is why he's bringing STEM schools, because he see that the world is moving towards technology.
Yes.
And he's proposed to build 7 STEM school. We have a fully digitized police station. I think it's either Trelawney or Hanover. One of them, I'm sure.
Hanover.
I
Or
also
Elbert
think,
Gardine
not to cut you, Goody, I also think we need to implement schools for, you know, cybersecurity, things like that, because Jamaicans are really smart, you know? Like, we're very tech savvy, believe it or not. If we implement those things into be able to take on these high-end tech jobs and we'll be able to bring more money into Jamaica. You get me? And make we GDP stronger in a sense. Once we get that digital side down back, then everything else falls into place. Because if you look at it, right? Digital infrastructure is what is the design that America had since 2010. Get me? That made America so highly sought after. China, way above America, too. You get me? If Jamaica implements great ideas and great infrastructure, I think we'll be untouchable as a small island. We're not talking about the masses, because obviously we have bigger countries with more people, more minds, more creativity. But if we implement certain things, I don't even think it would be a debate on whether who is a better president, better prime minister. It would be more so how better can this country become? You know what I'm saying? I feel like we need to stop the argument between who is a better party. And we need to start promoting what can be done.
Who is a better party? But what? No, let me say this to you, Joseph.
Where's Mr. Cole? Come on, Cole.
You see, we can check the track record. You see what we need to look at?
Request.
No, it's a good track record. That is strength. Me know you say great track record, bro. But at the same time, if we're not move fast enough to implement certain things, people, you know, people waver already. Nobody's gonna, and that is what's happening to Seabreeze, because he was once JLP and now he's a PNP supporter. You get me? And there's 100+ million more people in this world.
Just like it already, and him not answer.
You get me? So you can't even blame him for him thought process. That's just how him view.
There you go.
Thank you,
brother. Thank you.
You know?
Yeah. Thank you.
So
clear up everything.
And I mean not that's not me bigging you up, Seabreeze. That's
I wouldn't like that.
You need a stronger mindset. But
I don't looking for that big up. But you see a lot of things what you speak about. I see it like that as well. I see it that way.
Well, and see,
for the follow Fraser.
The person in your generation on the two stuck in on ways, and that is going to be
embarrassing to Jamaica.
Because what you think or what you know 30 years ago, you just I don't know if it's a trauma.
Come on, she had taught something valuable. Come on, Seabreeze. You see, you make it personal again. You had talked about married her when she had talked about something was sensible. Listen to her now, bro. Go again, Goody.
Wait, hold on, Goody, before you say something, honey. Everybody, send the live goal. There's a 5 each person, 10 cents.
And tap the screen.
And tap the screen while you edit. We're having a great conversation.
Good night, my darling.
All right, Goody. Run the track.
Persons in CB generation, and even younger, even my generation, I see it's like it's a Stockholm syndrome, and for the right word. But because of what politics was back then, or what politicians gave to them, even when them see a good politician at work, they're gonna say, but if a politician wicked, the politician not do nothing, but you get a road clean, you have good representation, things are happening, but you're just stuck in politicians are wicked, even when you have somebody who is working for you. And that is one of the hindrances Jamaica moving forward. People just cannot see.
And Seabreeze definitely into a party. I know that for a fact.
If I should understand it another way, Goody, as to what you're as related to Seabreeze. Seabreeze missed going down to that place to get him in envelope, you know. So that's why I'm happy to talk that way.
Where is that?
We're not styling, man, so.
No, don't bother with that, you know.
No, I will
But
take it. What did he say? Nothing wrong.
No,
never mind. No, no,
breathe.
no,
It's
no, no
cool.
matter what you say,
No,
Seagrave.
I can take joke. I can take joke.
What I want to do
You can.
hear me. I am the neutral ground. See, I want to be the person where when we have these conversations, if I ever do come up in a box again with you guys, we can have a civil conversation and we don't have to point finger at nobody. Cause me not believe say he's a bad prime minister. I just feel like we're just behind on certain things, and that's okay. That's okay. We're not gonna get it all right.
That's right.
You get me? So we just need to get it right. And see if you stop tell people you're gonna marry them when they might debate you.
But
That's all.
I think with time. And listen, me when me talk, them say me a labor rights. So some
Auntie, them a brand new, you know. Auntie, me hear them on 5 Live for your name this morning.
me know, man, I saw them stay, yeah. Yeah, man. Me know I saw them go around with me name a daytime, me love.
All your big friend, you Graham, over there, done you.
Yeah.
You in charge and a guy.
I know you when near you what?
You're in charge.
You in charge, yeah, you
Yeah,
in
I
charge.
done myself. Come over here and them talk. And when them done, them walk and say
People
me.
will talk. People will talk, man. People
Auntie,
will
me
talk.
hear them this morning, of course.
People will talk,
Say
man.
I
Come on,
labor right.
let's do
Breeze, stop
We're
it
not
about
worried
people
about
talk
that
because
anyway.
You sit
I'm
down
Don't worry
and
about
talk
them.
to
We're
them
gonna
and
talk. We're
engage them with
gonna
it.
talk.
You know, said these are the biggest issue with it all.
Me no
This
live
are
at
the biggest issue
Jamaica,
with
me
it
not
all.
pay no plane fare come vote.
Them a
Because
cuss your
politics
auntie,
has
them a
become a
cuss your
debate.
auntie.
Me know man of
It
that them do.
destroy the beauty of it,
They must
and
discover
we not
And
have
goody,
more
life.
growth
goody.
because of it.
Hold on, Joseph, goody. Please, may I beg you, goody. So when you're down the road, don't stop and buying a box food now when there are nothing goody. Them dip on your name to goody.
1 year.
Goody already know that though.
I want to know. Me know that I'm the most
Yeah.
talked about.
It's a goody, them live for your
Me know
name.
that.
But Goody will light them up, that's why. But anyway, good evening everybody. How are you all? I hope you all are well.
What's up, Marva?
Hi,
I don't
Marva.
see you
Love your
from
voice. You
our
sound like you could
fruitful
be a great
conversation Sunday night. I
spokesperson for
don't
the
see you,
people.
Marva.
Oh, I know. Sometimes I have to take a little breather, you know, because I'm carrying on politics all the time, every night. So I have to give it a little break. So I just
Yeah,
come
I
on.
understand.
But not if I stay too long neither. Me just come try and make sure me and get our little, you know,
Yeah,
meet our
because
goal
Charlene
and
want
do
help
something.
sometime,
So my
Eh?
people,
Yeah.
right? Since me there, right? What can we do to make this country better?
Every night we ask the question and me not even know if it answer, but you ask it.
Oh, you.
It's not one single factor. There's not one single thing that can be done to
Right,
get
so
the
let's
country.
name
It's
them
a
out.
factors of things.
Bro, I just saw it start, you know.
Thank
At 226 people, 2222, dep on the
The
live.
factors of things to get the country better.
Yes, bro. So let's do it.
First, we have to get the country more politically literate. The country is politically illiterate right now.
Well, they said too much TV GNM sitting there.
Well, I don't even. We're not even gonna start with politics. We're gonna start with the mindset of the people. Oh my God! Sometimes I bleed for see like these people call themselves Jamaicans. The arrogance, the ignorance, it's just the mindset.
The backwardness, goody.
The mindset of the people. I saw something on TikTok where they were was this. I think it was Ghana. They were saying like the most defiant slaves were in here, then the disobedient, and because they were so disobedient, they send them to the Caribbean and to countries, especially like Jamaica. And I believe to the date we still have traits of that. The most
listen, want a mix
disobedient
drop in the
slaves
box
were
me tell you now,
sent
every night. Me no want
to
one set of
Jamaica.
people in the box.
Well,
The mindset of the people have to change. They have to start with the people,
Exactly, Goody.
individual people first, before we even go political party.
yeah, first we have to get the people them politically educated. Now we have to get them to understand the things that really matter. Because a lot of people are asking for a better Jamaica, but can't even identify, can't even recognize when they are getting a better Jamaica. And also we need people who can analyze the thing like you do, who can compare leaders,
and who are aware of good governance to support a party where you see a take the country in a positive direction. You can't say you want a better Jamaica, but you have to stay away from the process.
So
Good point. That's a good point.
that's an amazing point you made, actually. But how can we as a people be educated politically when we are suffering from certain things?
Certain things like that.
But that's what the cause of the certain things that they're suffering from, Joseph. They fail to gain the knowledge of what's out there and what's available. Okay, so when I go on some live, certain things that I learned, like I learned about the NIS, you could get like a grant from NIS to start a business, but you just got to do certain things. A lot of people don't know these things. People just want to come on and say, hey, me want some help to start a business. Okay, so now I can pitch that to them. So people need to be better informed. So becoming better informed, how do you do that? That's one of the things that, you know, Jamaica as a whole have to figure out. How do we get that message into to the whole of Jamaica? What form of communication does Jamaica adhere to or use most? TikTok, internet, whatever services. So those are the kind of.
So maybe televising this type of information would be helpful, no?
Yeah, but
Yes.
the thing is,
Not when you have
Jamaica,
a biased media.
majority of them gravitate towards
Wait, two people talking at one time. Sorry.
I'm sorry, they don't gravitate towards the information. If you go up on a live where two people over there cuss, you have 10,000 people listen. You have a live where we are giving information, fam. You have somebody there listen.
Exactly.
That is it. And then they go and say they don't know. Some of the things that we talk about every day on our platform, people are saying that, oh, the first time I hear that. No, we talk about these things every day. We give out this sort of information.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
We're not gonna stop. But they're trying all people just seem to gravitate towards the negativity. I just got people gravitate. Once it's something bad, people will be there in a bungle. But it's something to inform and benefit you, no.
And just to follow up on what Chuck said, you see? Just to follow up on what Chuck said. You see, another thing is that you have a lot of people with a talking point, but is not able to put the perspective to the talking point, right? And when you hear somebody come up with a talking point and then hold on to that, for example, a man just come and say, "Boy, government rob Usain Bolt money," talking point. But then you need now somebody to relate to that talking point in a manner where you put it in perspective as to whether or not the government has anything to do with the man money. You can't just have a talking point because the little small mind people out there, them just listen to the talking point, you know, and run with it, you know.
Exactly.
Okay, but watch another strength. I think the talking point is, and a lot of times people say things, but it's not what you say is the way you say it, right? I think what they're trying to say, from what I've been hearing about wanting the government to step in, is simply that, hey, we have this big guy. He made Jamaica be on the map for a certain reason. And I think it would be in his best interest if the government, you know, drape up SSL and just deal with it a rugged way, and it kind of set an example for the other people who ever try to do that again.
No, that's not a talking point. The talking point is that they're blaming the government
in Jamaica.
Exactly.
No, that's not the talking point, but I'm telling you how I think they want it to sound, but they're
no.
from a hurt place.
No.
The same way Seabreeze can come up here and say, Andrew Holness now have no integrity. When we know
thinking of what the people want, you see? Thinking of what the people want to see happen is different from what should happen.
Okay.
You see the problem is the truth? They are saying that they would have liked the government intervention.
Yes.
But we must remember that before Nigel Clark leave the scene, what he did is send abroad to England for an international forensic body to deal with the matter. So what more now can you get the government to involve in it?
So
When you already take this step as a government, to deal with the circumstances surrounding SSL.
Yes.
One of the main things, Joseph, I think is
that is strength. I love your point of
Joseph,
view. Watch now. The problem is that not to point out Seabreeze here because he's not a target.
no, we're not
Just
busy
like
about
how
Seabreeze.
Seabreeze carry a hurt. He has certain thing. People are carrying hurt for both, and it's none of their business, right? Now, while I do think the government probably could do a little more, me understand because there's a process to everything. You get me?
Exactly.
And
Me
with
not
that
go,
point,
me not go judge it from a hurt place. Me go judge it from a logical.
One of my biggest things, Joseph, is not about a bolt or anything, as well talk about what we can do for better ourselves. I think external countries who consider themselves powerhouse, I think they need to stop infringing our morals and values of a small developing country as well. They want to dictate and tell us who we should and should not do business with, and bring things on us that we are not that are not aligned with our values.
I agree with that too.
And Joseph, the government always can do more, you know. How willing are you to support that more when you're getting it? Rather than just sitting there and just keep asking for more. Even when you're getting more, you keep just asking for more on top of that more that you're already getting.
Yeah.
Right? You have to support the journey, brother. I realize that you have a lot of people who want to reach the destination, but they don't want to support the journey. Right?
Foresight.
I appreciate the journey along the way, right?
Foresight, it's definitely a handout mindset. You know, most people have that handout mindset, you know, where they want.
Stop calling me Joseph, man. Make him feel like I'm important, man.
Who?
Give Seabreeze a talk. Let's hear what Seabreeze has to say.
Marva,
Give
you
him a
have
chance,
to
scratchy
come
man.
down, Marva. Marva, you have to come down.
Make we hear what Seabreeze. We have to balance the opinions.
That's why I'm tell you, when me, hold on, no? When you hear me sit here every night and me say, I want the box for balance out. I'm ask
you want me to say? You want me to talk?
anybody down there who support the other party, let me. When them not come up in the box now, them go upon other people like contact me and
So I mean,
what kind of people?
That is strange. You see, if I'm not cussing and attacking personal attack like we see Seabreeze tried to do earlier, them not going to engage in the conversation. So make them listen.
Me always try to balance this.
Goody. I wasn't attacking nobody.
So wait, let's not get into argument. That's how things go south. Let's not get into personal. So
I just said something what they never like.
Seabreeze. This is what we want. We want you to answer what Joseph mentioned. What can the government, whether it is PNP or JLP, do to make Jamaica better?
I think we did go over that topic already. I don't know.
Well, that's what we're talking about now. So you don't have nothing to say then. All right, cool.
We're not talking about the integrity part, bro. We are talking
I wasn't
about
going on.
what do you experience that you
Please let him talk. Please, I beg you.
The information what I was talking about, everything, right? Yeah. If that all of this information we were talking about the people and this, the people and that. But if you gotta teach the people them all of this information right through the year and keep going on with it, they will learn more about everything what everybody's talking about. So if you gotta come to every end of the year, every 4 years when it's politics time, you gotta say the people need more education, they need more this, they need more that. So where is the gap? This big white space we've gone before. Where was that time? Tell the people all of these. So this is what we have to carry on and do this thing. Not just when we gotta vote, we do this thing. You understand what I'm saying? So
that's a good point, Seabreeze.
Yeah.
This is serious thing. So if we know that the people got this problem, why we leave them there with the problem? And every time we go to vote, we talk about them and like we're bringing them down. We should have helped them from before. Now when we're talking about them.
So you say throughout the year,
so
continue to educate them
like
and communicate with them.
Some people cannot read and some people cannot this and the people are not up to date and this. So why 9 years gone Why never using 9 years to help to update some of them and teach them to read and teach them to know what go on and these things? Why leave them till this time? We're gonna talk about it. And this is the problem. That's why Jamaica not moving now. Because we talk about what's gonna help you at this moment.
Hold on for, make him talk, please.
Okay,
you know what?
I'm thinking end still. Seabreeze, let me ask something.
We can do more.
Is that you think the JLP is doing now that the PNP was doing better?
See, that's where I don't want to go. We don't want to go there.
Comparison.
He made a point. Let's just add on to the point and say, okay, you make a good point.
Let me say this. You see, as Struck said before, negativity is what the job, and that's why when the question was asked, I said before we go political party, we have to go with
political. That's not political.
Well, I'm not saying man. I'm not go against what you were saying. I'm just saying before we go political, we have to go with the people and what they want for themselves. For instance,
okay, well,
recently, it was discovered that Jamaica is now refining oil and selling it back to Trinidad. It never get no news coverage. Nobody not talk about it. But when there was a fake news that Jamaica fine oil, everybody down to the primary school didn't know about it because it was all out there, right? Today I was scrolling on TikTok and I woke up on this Trinidad TikToker guy, and he was saying how Jamaica is shifting the poles in CARICOM, and he's proud of Jamaica and in which Trinidad can come back and whatever. And when I go through the comments, there are a lot of Jamaicans say, "Oh my God, Jamaica is doing this. I didn't know this. I never hear about this before. Thanks for highlighting this to me. I never know." And I'm like, where were these people? But we can bet say if it was something negative to bring down Jamaica, these said people wouldn't need a TikToker from Trinidad to highlight the good that is taking place in Jamaica. So it, again, not that the information is not out there, you know, but it's what you feed your mind with. Say like if you want to go on a trip, if you want to go on a trip, the algorithm and everything, Instagram, all your social media are going to start show your trip. So if you want to see negative things like crime and violence, that's what the algorithm on the social media are going to push to you. So people have to be mindful of our social media work as well.
Goody, you make a good point again, because there's this story back in the day about Singapore and this great king that ruled over Singapore. And they probably like in the 1800s, I believe. But not 1800s, the early 1900s. But watch on, when there was a time when the country was very impoverished, and he made a ruling that no one could eat any poultry or any type of livestock. So they would export all of those goods, right? And the only thing they could eat for 10 years, not one, not two, not three, but 10 years is rice and veg. And any man found eating any type of meat kind will either be beheaded or have some extensive amount of jail time. So for 10 years they did that, and now Singapore is a very, very wealthy country. Now, all of this was happening, but in the time when it was happening, obviously people would complain about it in that time. Oh, this country ain't good, we can't do certain things, blah, blah, blah. You can only imagine, right? Same thing like impoverished Jamaican people, same thing with the impoverished Singaporeans, right? Or Singaporeans, I don't even know how you call them people. But I'm saying that to say is, sometimes you just have to give it a little time. You get me? And we're in an age where things are changing rapidly and way faster than back in the day. I remember dial-up internet, and I remember how long it took to move from dial-up to Wi-Fi. But once we got to Wi-Fi, it's like everything starts to blast off. And it's the same thing with everything else. If we don't give it time, how will we know if it's working? If you put your phone for charge and you check it back in 1 minute, you expect it for there 100%? Probably we just need to give it time.
I give you something like that, as we're good to say. About 40 years ago, we had a prime minister who said even though Jamaica don't have any oil, We need an oil refinery. We don't discover any oil, but we need an oil refinery. To this year, that oil refinery is now coming into play fully, where we are now doing it for one of the oil-rich neighbors, and the next oil-rich neighbor is lining up to come on board. Right? So, as you said, these things, development is not for right now.
Yeah.
Right? You have to use your mind and put the puzzle together. We say when all of these ducks line up in a row, how we are going to be.
Yeah.
And
No,
that's
it's like it's a domino effect, right?
That's the assessment when a lot of people lack, Chuck. A lot of people not able to that assessment, and that is why we are, because as soon as we wait for something good, right? We have some people to stop and full up with that garbage. Well, some people with that garbage, and they want to no man, not now go on, man, cause but you're on your way, You're on your way to achieving that goal, but not now go on. See, this we need to get, right? And before you know it now, you turn back. Or you vote against the very same thing that you're asking for. No government will come and just give everything immediately. And you just have a full turnaround of the economy and everything that will be perfect overnight. But you must be able to recognize when you're on the path to achieving the goal, that you have been desired. Yeah.
Show a labor right.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick up off of where like Seabreeze had said throughout the year. Then there should be continuous messaging. So that's the problem that we have. Not
messaging is pushing right
improper messaging, and like you said, the people are not willing to educate themselves and or like be open to the good news that is being spread. Like you said, people gravitate more to negativity than they would gravitate to good information, housing, and some people lack the real understanding of what is the good thing. They take out the little negative thing, like you said. Somebody said the way how they put it across, make it come out like say it bad, like the housing, how they try to make it look like the housing is people they might buy build it and take it back. There's nothing like that, but that's the message that people are receiving about the house. So what are they saying? They fighting against their own self. They would say, "Me no want them they host that." You see what y'all see what I'm saying? So
that's
it's
propaganda.
changing the messaging. And these are like forums where to spread the good news than to say and make the people that
kind of like telephone. You ever played telephone as a kid?
Say again?
You ever played telephone as a kid when you and a bunch of people line up and you whisper something at somebody's ears? By the time you reach at the end, it's a totally different message.
I never played it, but I know what you're talking about.
Yes,
Chinese
telephone, yes.
I played that, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, listen, if we can push that,
politics
the time thing.
Exactly, I'm scratching. I don't know the direction of the
kind of last in politics we're talking about, what the platform about, because we're not changing the narrative.
No, we're not changing the narrative.
It doesn't have to be politics centered. It could be some
we're in the middle of
subjects about politics.
In the middle of an election campaign. What I mean, it doesn't have to be about politics. We're here trying to sell our parties and sell our ideas and our policies and programs.
You know, say that Xiaomi platform is just about.
You can do that now, but you don't have to be as aggressive all the time. Like come say attack.
Sometimes selling is not selling, bro.
I am going to say
now you have a chocolate. Now you like a chocolate, not tea. A chocolate.
It never did not go on away. So attacking me.
You have a friend, buddy.
When you discuss the things that are important, even to opposition party, it's important to have those things. Not because I agree with what he says means that I am against the shower. Come on, me I pay a green shower, me I take. But you know, me I say like if a man says something what makes sense, I'm like that kind of person. You got to balance out the thing. You can't just see one eye, and just because the opposition party say something that is half decent, that
No,
makes
it's
sense.
not-
We're not
it's not
talking
nothing.
about it.
No,
So,
I don't think scratch mean that still no.
okay, I'm not sure what he meant. Scratching that me and you were, no, we had a good conversation.
No,
Okay.
man, for me, it will never work, baby. I'm mad.
Okay, darling.
I'm mad.
Mr.
We
Hold on,
misunderstand
guys.
you
Hold
then.
on. Jamie Wood is in the box.
Yeah, but come in now.
He's there. Yes, your turn.
Yeah, man. Glory be to the Most High. Give thanks to life, burn it down to the ground.
Job.
Yeah, me everything attack.
Rastafari.
We don't know which Jamaica we in. But if I wanna do a bag of things and bag of prosperity, and the youth them now see it, all right. Me start flaming pan from Westmoreland side. The government get $1 billion, so them a put toward flaming. When me and everybody down this side submit, them go tell me so me have to have $10 million before me can get the grant. And some of the grant are not over grant, like they then go get. Because the money don't share up already, you know. Fund $1 billion go anywhere. This is how the party and the government thing run. It's a money scheme. If they want $1 billion, then they go fix road. Then they take the money off of the road and then figure it out how them do it. So most things that people are boast about is the country going over to China. China is gonna run this country. Black people are got no say in here. I am a youth dad, born in Maroon Town, but we grew up in Negril. When I just come to Negril, there was no China down here. But now there's 2 Chinese place building today in Negril. I'm not at no local building. Me at a big building. China have some property in Jamaica now where nobody knows where they get them property they're from. Right? So black people, you can sit around and talk, but are we doing anything to be a part of it? The government will not do no part of nothing because they are looking for themselves and them friends. Right? And no people jump up and down and no party and this and that. I know a lady run no party straight show when in there that $60,000 them send go to the family to help them. Right? And 6,000 no money at all. So and a lady were doing here in the color. So it's not about the party because these people is just like pastors. When they say they're going for the one thing, when the money comes, it's a different thing. Everybody starts, you want this, something change. So all these saying the road fix is not for Jamaicans, it's for the Chinese. The Chinese control most of the thing. When the government cannot pay back the Chinese, they have to give the Chinese something because there's some fine print when me and you not see. Right? So when everybody are boast about this party, so it's all about money making. It's not about no betterment. Do you take a look in the schools them today? Each school have more than 10 fights. Every day the kids them fight in the school. Right? I'm say,
how is that the government's fault though?
No, the government running the country. You run the country, you have to have things in the country to run the country.
Jamie Wood, sorry, I don't want to cut you though. 1 minute, before you go too far, I forget.
Yeah.
The first part of your statement, you say about somebody say if the government get $1 billion. Can you give me some clarity on that? $1 billion for what?
$1 billion was a screening grant where they get. Bob the James, all of them take the picture, you see it on the website.
No, what is a screening grant? What is a screening
it's
grant?
A movie. That is a movie thing, development for films. Develop for films.
And when did the government get this $1 billion?
The $1 billion was grant from last year with the submit fee, and them say we get it by August.
You can't tell me where I can find this information because
Jampro is a Jamaican company. Type in Jampro, and then you can call them. Just type in Jampro, most of them do the most of the things in business, anything we are going like they register your companies and them things there. Them. When I call them, and then they put me over to JPro or what you show them. The things on the office. But when I talk to them, I laugh, because they realize the things when I say to them, it's actually true. Because I know me are dealing, man of us are dealing, or man of us are going on a break. There is nobody to tell you nothing.
Well, on the Jamie Wood, I want to ask a question. What advantage the Chinaman has to buy a land in Negril where you not have?
All right, the advantage that the Chinaman have, what me not have, is the money. Him have a start. Where do we get the start from? We were slaves. Where did we get the first capital to buy the first penny? Because my mother been working in the hotel cleaning
all them things that I try survive that, you know. The 30 years I go to school and them things, you know. And me build her out because I'm a mason. Before I start the movie, I just shoot her out, just buy the cement, buy that, I'm going to do it. Because nobody was there to help her, so I help her. Right? What the next question now?
All right, let me say something to you now, Jamie. Me personally know Chinaman.
Yeah.
Come here, bro. Start from declare nothing.
Yeah.
Start a shop, then from the shop, him expand to a wholesale, then to one wholesale, from one wholesale to a next wholesale. I personally know that, right?
The Chinese have an advantage than a black man, I can tell you.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I've never heard a Chinaman blame no other race in poverty. I understand the whole slavery thing and all of that, right? One of the mindsets of the
man never come as
people
slave, you know. You know they never come as slave.
Yeah, man, but hold on.
They never come as a slave.
I think they
Yeah, but
did.
me I tell about a Chinaman will come bro.
What about one Chinaman? That Chinaman can check a next Chinaman. You don't know him. Yeah, my friend?
So what stop a black man from check a next black man?
No, you cannot. Or next black man have it.
You see the excuse, brother?
A next black man have it.
It's the mindset that you feel say as somebody else must always lift it up.
No,
that's the problem. Real. Pull yourself up by your bootstrap. So
I understand what you're saying.
Jamie, you can go to NIS and get a grant. You know that? Did you know that?
You can go to NIS and get a grant.
You can, yeah. Did you know that?
No, not to what him on to the Marvel. Not to what
No. But I'm saying, did you know that he could? That's part of that could be a start.
What I'm saying to you though, there's a lot of things where people say you can do, but when you come to Jamaica and you.
So when the Chinaman come to Jamaica, come do it.
No, listen up.
There's what you can do.
I'm going to tell you something. I'll show you something now. A virgin from Europe, he's a white man, come on the grill. He couldn't get the loan at the bank. You know, we check out an American white man and get the loan to start team company. You understand? There's a difference. There's certain people that have, like the Chinese and American, there are
but did he blame the government? Did that white man blame the government?
Get a loan.
No, but did that white man blame the government?
That white man no come from Jamaica.
Yeah, but I'm saying to you, him come to Jamaica.
Come on, guys, 50K.
What's something here? You see the government.
Tap in.
The government, you elect them to make things better because you are giving them your trust to ensure that they're gonna do the right thing, right? Wrong or right? Not that they're there for work, right?
What is the right thing?
They're there to govern the country.
Ensure so you uplift the country and help the people them.
By doing what?
By setting the things them, show them the way how the thing go work. Because you tell them you promise them prosperity, show them prosperity, not only for yourself alone. If you know so you're fixing your family,
give me some specific.
That's not
hold on for a second, Jamie. Jamie, listen to this.
Jamaica or your
Jamie,
wife.
Hold on, listen to this.
Yeah.
Simple example. The government say, well, not say, but the government provide ordinary Jamaicans with an opportunity to educate themselves free of cost. If Jamaicans don't take up that opportunity, where does the blame lie?
No. What's the one thing to you?
Wait, answer that first. Answer that first.
Where does the answer the question? Where does the blame lie?
All right, the blame wouldn't lie. The frustration of what they go through to try and learn.
Oh my God!
No, Jamie, you're not being fair. You're really not being fair, Jamie.
Let me say it again.
Be honest.
Let me say it again.
Come
on.
Individually.
Well, I'm going to say it again and listen very carefully.
Yeah.
The government provides citizens with an opportunity to learn free of cost. Then pay your bus fare.
No, they don't pay about your top 10 line.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
They don't pay fare in Jamaica.
All right. You see why we can't have conversation with people like Jamie because Jamie, hold on. We're having a good conversation.
Did you try it, Jamie?
Did you try it? Don't change it.
You
Well,
see,
and,
I'm glad Jamie
you
there,
cannot
because this
come
is
with
the
a
problem.
preconceived notion. It's the
It's
same thing I
notion,
was
exactly.
talking about.
One
Even
at a
when
time, guys. One at a time, please.
One at a
We're gonna
time.
get
One
to
at a
the
time.
order tonight.
well,
Yeah, man,
Me
I'm
and
good.
Listen.
Joseph, please control the panel.
Well, I know. Guys, stop up the screen.
Hey.
I never get a free
cannot
jam.
Keep
come
it down.
here.
Hold on.
All right.
One mic. Hold on.
Good. You
Goody.
said you
Finish
me
your
a
point.
comment, and you not do
Hold
no
on,
work.
Jamie. Goody, finish your point, then Jamie, you answer.
All right. So what I'm saying, what we're saying earlier, I'm gonna Germany there. People
I'm gonna follow
have
baby.
this preconceived notion of what is and what really is. For
Yeah.
example, the government provides citizens with an opportunity to educate themselves, providing them not only with taxi fare and lunch money, but then you have persons like Jamie. When I'm asking him the question, if the citizen doesn't make themselves available for the opportunity, who is to be blamed? No, Jamie go tell me say because of them trauma.
I'm
Them,
frustration.
and the past trauma why them and why them can't learn. That doesn't make any sense at all, and that is why the country can't move forward.
You see what I talk about plain versus logic?
Jamie.
At no point, Jamie
Alright.
is willing to take responsibility.
You know what I'm
The more
talking?
growth of the and
Foresight. Let me hear what
Foresight,
Jamie
make
say.
Jamie
Hold on there,
talk.
foresight.
All right.
I like Joseph.
It's not everybody can learn. No, I must say that to you. It's not everybody is gonna be a lawyer or a doctor.
How is that the
Everybody
government
have their
fault?
role to play in our society. Like you see the trade, they need to have trade and identify who can learn, who can learn. But different from that, when you're going to school, you they have the program where hungry people cannot learn, right? They have that program there. And you find out, say, one of the man them thief out 100 million out of the 200 million where they allocate to that. And you know must go about that story there.
Jamie,
So-
we're not about we're not about 1940 and 1930.
No, I'm not talking
We're
about
talking
what
about
day.
now.
That's what day.
We're
That's
talking
what day.
about what
That's
is
what day.
taking place right now in the country, sir. You're
Well,
talking about something
read,
from
well, read,
Bustamante
well,
or Sierra
read, well,
days.
yeah, just the other
We're
day.
talking about now.
Current events.
Rural
Right,
real
even
situation
now-
have nothing to do with the opportunity we available, brother. All
Hold
when
on,
real,
but 1 minute the
No,
first side.
listen, I cannot speak for who don't learn. I learn and a lot of people learn. But I'm
Jamie, just 1 minute, Jamie, all over Jamaica, people be seeing Chinese, and everywhere they say Chinese, them have it that the government provide them the land. My brethren, the Chinese are also being sold lands or leased lands by regular Jamaicans like me and you. And every time you see the Chinese power and premises or property, our government then get land from. Remember, people in Jamaica are holders of lands as well, my brethren. The people them lease land from
you know that.
family. Hold on, no have a family. Hold on, no call you talk. You have a tendency if everywhere you see Chinese them in Jamaica, you tell yourself our government sell them land. Family, the government of China and Jamaican government have what is called a bilateral agreement. You understand me? Take that agreement, even Jamaicans can travel from Jamaica to China without visa. My brethren, 1.9. Hold on, my brethren. Hold on, no family. That's why I don't learn. Because there's somebody at end like we don't know if we have a chat over them. $1.91 million US dollar. Jamaica making a scrap iron for busy between them and China. Scrap. Chinese are help build up roads them with technology and machines where we not have to ourselves faster than how we can. The Chinese are competitive versus them competitors in the world as to how fast they can build up proper infrastructures. There's a China that my brethren. My brethren, China, hold on, my Chinese, hold on, my brethren. The Chinese people are all over the world. China must be the largest in terms of population. The people them all over the world have an input over family. Hold on, family. We read too much Rasta book, family. Family, hold on now. Stop reading for Rasta book. Me and you alone can develop Jamaica. Family, me and you alone can develop Jamaica. No stop the ignorance, family. Stop it. We alone can develop Jamaica. When we hard working, we alone can develop Jamaica. You stop it. Foolish things, my brethren.
Jamie, why are you being so disrespectful?
Hold on, sorry, Marva. Truth Truth is that Jamie don't understand what the Chinese are doing.
I understand what they're doing, but
No, you think the Chinese is taking over, but the Chinese is actually giving a helping hand.
Listen, sir. One at a time, guys. One at a time.
Right, everybody talk
The
and
Chinese is giving a helping hand. Now that I agree with. Because Jamaica really has nothing to do what they need to be done. So we have to go outside.
One at a time. Me no care where you say me screen boss.
Hold on. Okay, me have to make mommy talk. Sorry.
No. You talk, brother.
But look at America. America is the blueprint to building a country, right? So to speak. And who them go to for everything? Regardless if America is the #1 country in the world, who they go to? Not China. Does China own America? No. If Jamaica does not have somebody to help them, we can't even help with self, brother.
Yo,
Then don't you think that's a problem then? So why we couldn't train? Why we couldn't train?
Bro, there's no way, bro. Here's the thing, Seabreeze. Here's the thing. Let's take pain out of the situation. Me tell you how it goes.
It's no pain. What I'm saying.
No, what you know? No, because everybody is speaking based off of how they feel.
Please, man.
Listen, man. I want you to understand something. There is no way we can build as a small country that we are. We not have input from other countries.
Right.
It's important that we get input.
So these trade people who develop in Jamaica, right? You want to tell me that there's nobody in Jamaica? If you have to go overseas to study.
Okay. Seabreeze, do you have the infrastructure to build iron?
Talk the truth, brother.
Seabreeze, do you have the infrastructure to build iron? Do you have the technology?
Jamaica.
Does Jamaica have the, hold on? Does Jamaica have the technology to build things at a rapid pace? Could we build a highway by ourselves in how much years them take for build a highway?
All right. I will go over this again.
I'm asking.
I will go over this. I'm not talking about scrap. Hold on.
Seabreeze, answer his question first.
Could we build the highway without anyone's help? I'm being honest.
Who build the highway?
Oh God.
Bro, the Chinese, isn't it? The Chinese. Bro. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, how long did it take them to build?
Hold on 1 minute. Let me get my point. Hold on, see if you can get what I'm saying. Just like with the Chinese man, right? They got these Chinese who learn these trade and developer and trade first. Why we cannot get nobody in? We don't have that in Jamaica, right?
Guess what?
What about if we can get our people to go away to study?
That's what let me make this point.
Oh my God. I can't get the point. I can't get my point.
If the government
Original. Please give Seabreeze a minute to speak.
That's it. That's what I'm saying. I says to you, right? Because every nation, right, got skilled people, and every nation learn trade. What I'm saying, like we know we don't have these people in Jamaica all of these million years. Why we don't put something into place that we can send the people from overseas to study, to do the job, to help you to do the job what the Chinese are doing? That's all I'm saying.
Cash to care, boy.
Yes.
Okay. So even if we do that, hold on 1 second.
Study as well. We can't just China do that. So
Seabreeze, me go land. Jamie, me go land. Right? Even if we did that, wouldn't that still be them giving us a helping hand?
Yes, but they have to teach us. So why, as I said, why we don't get our people?
Why not just pay them? Why not just pay them to do the job, and it would be done way faster?
Come on, then we got
the Chinese people are teaching Jamaicans. My family. We have a young lady. She went as a laborer. I'm going based on engineering.
I don't understand the situation because
we can do both.
We need to get our people them to go and learn this kind of skill what the Chinese are using.
I agree. However, I agree with you.
Get them to go.
Wait, hold on.
We gotta say every time we see a road, fix a Chinese. So what about our people? Is that with that don't we can learn how to fix
it? It sounds more so like a bad mind thing versus wanting Jamaica to be uplifted.
I agree with you, Seabreeze, that yes, we should get.
Somebody agree with me, that's fine. I will take that.
No, but listen, let me finish. I agree with you that yes, we should get educated.
Thank you very much.
And get skilled to do these things in Jamaica. However, there are current things that are happening that we have to outsource, and outsourcing it to China while in the same note educating our people or getting our people skills to do the things that to build a highway than to say.
Man,
You need to
Listen.
outsource it because the money not there,
My
they ain't got it.
understanding of the situation is it a bad thing that Chinese come in and fix the road?
no.
Oh,
no.
yes.
It's great.
It is.
It's
No,
great.
no.
Of course it is. This is sarcasm, by the way.
It may be, it may be,
You
it
know
may
what I'm
be.
saying? Can I talk now? We're not gonna time. Can I get a time? Look at me now. At what cost is this pretty road being fixed by? It's by time. Come show you now. The wharf is given to the
Sir,
Chinese.
we're on the road where we
No. I tell her, listen, I tell her what happened. When you give them the road to fix in the deal and you cannot pay the money, you have to give them something. You have to give them Duns River Fall, you have to give them piece of land because you cannot pay, you know what I mean?
Jamie,
But Jamie, that's
did
false
they say they couldn't pay them? Order. One at a time, for real. One at a time.
For real. I'm gonna start. I explain something. There's a program that the China run. It's called Belt and Road Program, right? You see, once them, all right, you have a piece of land, then come build the road in it. Once them build the road, you owe them for that road. You have to give them piece of land. And when thing when they do further, you have to because you know it's the money when they go charge you, you cannot pay it back. You try and research how much money Jamaica owe China now, right?
America owe them too.
Yeah, no, everywhere owe them. Anywhere them build the
right,
road,
so
they owe them. The Africa, every part of Africa owe China now billions of dollars because of the road. You see, whenever you cannot pay it, you have, all right, the wharf in, where the place, I think of Venezuela, and one of them places there, a 90-year China I go have the wharf. Full wharf, you have the 30 years.
Jamie.
You understand? Because of the same road where you fix.
Not to cut you, my brother. We get you. Watch you now. What could we have? Watch you now, Jamie. Jamie, me not cut you, bro.
Jamie,
Me not cut you, bro. But me want to ask you something deeply. What could we do, right, to do what them do? Because we don't have the infrastructure to do it. Remember, if you were here earlier in the conversation, we had a talk about inadequate infrastructure. So what could we do to implement them road there and do them things?
All right, now. We couldn't try and make better deals then. Deals are more better. I come show you. You make a deal that means say them can't have no fine print to check you to get your land. But them have to wait till you pay them back. Pay them back through the
That's not how business works, brother.
No, but if you go lose, why make the deal? If you go lose the island,
how do you know we're losing?
We're losing if they're taking the wharf.
Show me the contract.
Can I interject 1 minute? Because Jamie, hold on. Yeah, give misinformation.
Yeah,
there is nowhere in Jamaica where no China is taking any wharf. I don't know who give you that information, but that is 100%.
Jammies, wait till she finishes.
No, Jamie.
Order in the court.
Yeah.
One at a time.
The Chinese don't own the wharf.
They have it for 30 years.
Jammies.
Oh my God.
Jamie. How can I drop him for a minute and bring him up?
Sir, a lease agreement doesn't mean them own the wharf. That's first. Second thing, when we hear Seabreeze talk about education, and this is what I say people hear and see what they want to see. There is many scholarships given out through bilateral agreements. Through going from Venezuela, China, as far as Australia, European countries that are free of cost. They provide everything. I mean, 100% fully funded down to the plane ticket where I go take. God, the people them country go learn. It's provided to Jamaicans, and I know a lot of Jamaicans don't know about these opportunities. Seabreeze makes a point about persons, if those people in Jamaica, they're not willing to learn. But if the government is providing persons with free opportunity, not only to be book smart, but maybe to be skill smart, because the Artrust NTA is a skill institution. We teach them about engineering and electrical, and they're not making use of the opportunity. Should the government sit and baby the citizens and start the development of the country, because the citizens now making use of the opportunities that not make no sense. Or not to think
Bilateral agreement as well. Apart from the bilateral agreement, we have teachers here who go to China go teach English language. So we benefit from the agreement. While them benefit, we also benefit as well. So one side that's how Jammy them are painted. Jammy them are use feelings over reality. And reality is if we never associate ourselves with one of the larger economy in the world and we are struggle, about people and say the government must go try form allies with China. Look how they might do, and China is largely responsible for almost 80% of what the world I use right now, probably. You understand? Either for the raw material or the finished product ahead. If I have a phone, if I have all kind of things, that was the technology some other country put in a phone, but the ground part of it start at China. You can't take it from the people them are the economic giants. So in fact, Jamaica sit well when you have a very good ally with a country like China. We benefit, only go as how Jamin them put it. I feel like it's
I agree, my G. I agree. Me not cut you. You can
I wasn't saying, can I say something? I just want to correct what she said. I never saying people are uneducated. I wasn't talking, I says we could get some of our people them to be skilled like these Chinese people. That's what I'm saying.
No, you're saying if we're not able to learn, but I'm saying, Seabreeze, if the citizens are provided with opportunity, and they're not making use of the Seabreeze, you see that the great United States of America, you see, like how me see the government of Jamaica run ads that about Artrust NTA sign up with NIS for that program in America. When the government talk one time, if you don't go and see that information for yourself, you will never hear about it and you will never get that opportunity.
Take him down.
And the people them are gonna move forward left you. You see this.
Hold on, good. Let me finish by the bilateral. Because then if you hear what going on, Jamaica also treat China.
Hold on, bro. Make good.
Let me finish.
Good finish.
Let me finish. This thing where Jamaicans are wait on this spoon feeding and this individualistic lifestyle where them wish to have and then don't know what it takes. It will set back Jamaica because a lot of Jamaicans wish to have an individualistic lifestyle like America, but they're not willing to do what it takes like America. Trust and believe.
Buddy, I heard you just said there's a program where you can go away to foreign, but a lot of people don't know. Is that what you just said, right? No. If there's a program like that, it's there. Remember, all over the world you got banners, right? You got banners. So if you got that program and you don't advertise your banner, that people could be driving around in the country and see this banner and know. You said they don't know. So why since that program is there if they don't know? This is the problem.
The ones who know or who want to know, no.
But this
Trust
is not,
But why is it, can I ask a question? Why is it then the opportunity of the government to go find them when they need them to vote for them, but it's not their opportunity to also give them opportunity to take them elsewhere?
That's what I'm saying, because the program is there and they don't know. Why
so while we're going to sit here and we're going to say that the programs are there and they're not, from the Jamaica Labour Party, I'm a youth advocate and I can say this. From the Jamaica Labour Party have been in power, they have been not one grant to community-based community-based organization. The last grant we got was under the PNP administration. If we're talking about building a country,
who funds the SDC, miss? Who funds the SDC and what roles does the SDC plays in community development?
Man, please.
Allow me to speak. The PNP administration gave grants to community-based organization, youth association, and the persons who said, I have facts to it. There have been no grants of the Jamaica Labour Party. If we're building community, building our young people, building the members of our community, why are we not using the community
so the justice program under Mr. Chuck, miss. Wait, what are you saying, miss? You're lying for two, miss. Mr. Chuck himself, through his ministry,
Hold on, make small service.
I've also served at that level, and I'm telling you, there have been no grants under the Jamaica Labour Party administration. None.
No grants to who?
No grants to community-based organization.
Every community-based organization in Jamaica.
Can we have?
Bully me. Let me make that clear.
No, I'm asking.
Let me make that very clear to the six of you that are here.
We were all speaking.
You can't bully us either.
Hold on, yo, Ada, hold on. Please. Breeze.
Thank you, man.
Jane, watch out. One at a time. She's making She is making statements. I'm sure she can back her statements as she said. Make her claims. Nobody
Because
don't
American
make her say
Joseph.
what she have to say. Because this is things that we need to know.
Right.
Are
And
the people we are dealing
American
with.
we come
Joseph.
out
We're not
also,
dealing with one side.
I'm also from the education system, so I can say that I've also worked in the CAP program. I've been overseas for 3 years, but I've also worked in the CAP program. And sometimes we present things for it to look glamorous when sometimes it's just bullshit. The program you're talking about where they go and they get lunch money and they get a stipend, the things they do there, the certifications, are things that you do in fourth form and fifth form. If we were using that money to pump in our education high school system, we wouldn't have a need for the CAP program. What is taught in the CAP program is hard certification program. While I was doing food and nutrition in school as a C-Sec subject, I also had the privilege of doing food preparation, level 1 and level 2, which is a heart qualification. So the CAP program, those qualifications are things that you are exposed to from fourth form and fifth form. And there are persons who are not even attending high schools because they have no funds and they don't have that. But because we want something to look pretty, we have them graduate and then put them in the same program when we could have helped them.
Insinuating lies, and your lies are going to be thrown away, miss. We're awaiting you to lie. As soon as your lies will be debunked.
Let her finish, bro.
Well,
I've made the point.
All right. So your point, let me debunk your point.
Guys,
First
are
of all,
you
nobody was
tapping
talking
my
about
screen?
CAP
That's my
program.
interest right now.
And
We spoke about
you
the hard
said-
program.
Allow me to finish.
Mute now, we are muted, mute.
You said that the government can find people to vote, but they cannot find them to get educational opportunities. I'm sure on election day, the government don't go out and find every single person to vote. Because I never see nobody come on my yard, they come call me over vote, me decide to go vote. You've been away for 3 years. You said that. So you don't know the program work. You don't know how the program
Are you in
works.
the education system?
Say,
How much money do you have on it?
I'm not the education minister, and you is not the education minister.
Asking if you're a part of the education system. Whatever I say, I have facts to back it, and I can pull the facts here.
Semantics. Allow me to finish. Don't argue with me.
Misleading.
Come to war. So just hold on.
Misleading.
Hold on. You used to work in the Ministry of Education. Me working in the Ministry of Education. Get that fact, right? So when you are going to try and debunk a program that you know nothing about for misinformation, that's a lie. The government actually have a program through the Artrust NTA and through schools as well, where they provide funding to students. And it is not, and this what I speak about earlier, it is not on the owners of the government or no teacher. So you go to school for 5 years and waste your time, and then you come out and blame the government. Yeah, you go to school, you waste your time for 5 years. The government is now giving you an additional opportunity to redeem yourself. With programs such as CAP, as you talk about, such as the 6-1 pathway program, and such as art. So what you're saying is that the government should not provide opportunities for persons to redeem themselves. Once them go in a high school and them fail, we should just do away with them and let them fail. That's what you're basically saying to us. And in regards to the grants, you're saying the government not provide no grant to community-based organization. That's a lie. That is 100% a lie, because not only does the government provide grants to community-based organizations, you have private entities in the country that provide grants to community-based programs as well. So if the persons that you know are on a community-based organization and they don't know where to find the opportunity, what I would advise them to do is to seek information and seek where they can get funding, and don't tell people that they're not getting funding. And the world they cannot get the funding.
3/4 of these community-based organizations cannot account for the funds when the government is granted to them. They cannot show what they're done. There's no record. They're mismanaging the government money.
They please with government funds again. Them vex and upset and run with the narrative of government.
Yes, they are mismanaging
government been funded. The SDC, the Social Development Commission.
One at a time. Come on about that.
And miss, another thing, when you come on a live like this and come and speak so mighty and think we're going to be perturbed, we're unmoved. So listen to this, miss. When you speak and talk about when election time, they find them. That goes for both sides. So if you try came here a while ago to think you're going to make it look like, oh, the JLP on go find them when down election time. Remember, miss, remember, it's a repeated trend for both sides. So therefore, your argument there, done. Don't put that again. Next thing, the Prime Minister of the nation, whether or not you're a JLP or a PMP, this is the man at the helm of your current affairs. When he is going live, he really goes over 1,000. But when time the mix up, lives are going on TikTok, who find the people and share to them? They share to them one another. So why are people who are myopic? We should hold the government accountable for our people's mental downfall. Stop that. You're misleading.
Same way you find artists to run his campaign.
Miss, allow me to learn. When you come here and think, I'm a young man and I'm representing not myself alone. I'm speaking on behalf of others. So don't come here with your PMP self and insinuate an agenda as if you think it's going to be just fly over. It's not going to fly over our head like that, miss. So stop it. You come up here with one bag of misinformation, hoping say them are going to stick. They will not stick. Because when you come with that, the government provide grants and incentives to several youth programs across Jamaica, both popular and unpopular. Once they reach out for grants, they get it or incentives. So you have to stop that, miss. You are misleading. Why you not do this to Jamaica, miss? What you get from doing this? Why you hate the government and what it is doing for you today? Why did never you for a minute stop for a minute? You know hear about the amount of jacket in Jamaica. You know see them type of thing they know cause a bag of youth they ever have them father if it grow. So you know think about them the gap in a society with a cars unattached, broken homes. Them the type of thing they help to the education gap where you are talking about. And on the government, them there are some of the issues that the society feel the government cannot fix. Miss, stop what you're doing and go check yourself. Stop what you're doing and check yourself. You're a big woman.
Smalls, majority.
The government can't fix the issues.
Hello, miss. I was a part.
If the people have, if the mother have some of these children, I pray and good and I fast and pray for them. And God give breath and God control everything. And God can fix it. Tell me what the government to do. Red magic or black magic? You tell us.
All right, hold on. We're not going to go into it. We're not going to insult here. Scratchy, go ahead. Scratchy, go ahead. Seabreeze, cool.
I'm a past president for a benevolent society in my community, which is CBO for Orlando. And under the People's National Party government, there was a program called CSJP, Citizen Security and Justice Program, that was launched through the Ministry of National Security. Now, this program was the one who came into the communities and were funding these CBOs, and most of these CBOs misappropriate government funds. When it was time to be up, they couldn't tell what they do with the money. They couldn't show what they did with the money. Hence, this government now has taken a different approach where any funding regarding to community assistance is now put directly through the SDC, which means the Social Development Commission. Funds are not directly given to no CBOs again, unless you go out on your own and apply for a grant or something. But government funds has to be appropriate for. Government fund is not free fund and just take up and can just get anybody like that. CBOs are using government funds to also fund on the political agendas in our different communities. Hence the next reason again for the government altering some of these funds. So miss, get the facts and don't come. Again, now you talk about the CAP program taught in school. The CAP program is a continuation of what is going on in the schools. You're in school at grade 11, when you're out school, the government continue. Hence the reason for the CAP program. Stop mislead people and make it look like the government of Jamaica is not doing anything good, miss. We cannot do this. It's 3 years now you live overseas.
You're taught in the CAP program?
Strong and wrong.
Scratchy. Nobody put it personal. All right, Smalls. Maybe hear what you say.
No, I'm asking if he taught in the CAP program because he sounds like he has some facts like I don't know about. So I'm asking him. When you say continuation, what's the continuation?
You said that whatever the government is teaching in the CAP program is what is taught in grade 10 and 11. So I'm
And I'm
saying you
asking you-
out school now is a continuation of it. What's wrong with that?
Continuation. What is being offered in the CAP program? Seeing that you use the
You
word
said you
continuation.
did home. You said you did food and beverage or home
No,
economics.
I'm not
or whatever
talking
in
about
grade
what
10.
I did. I'm asking you. You just made a statement.
I'm
You
going
said
by
it's a-
what you said, miss.
Okay, you're going off what I said. You're saying
you
it's a
said.
continuation of high school program. So I'm now asking you to tell the people what is offered in the CAP program.
Ma'am, you talk about you did home economics or food and beverage in grade 10, so you don't see why the government is this. I'm telling you, it's a continuation from all of what was going on in the school,
You
whatever it
need to
fall
go
under.
into the CAP program. I'm asking you what is offered in the CAP program. So you don't know about what you're talking about then.
Let me by me don't know what I'm talking about. I go by what you
What
said.
is okay?
Rebut,
You can't go off
You
what
me a
I said.
rebut.
You're taking away from what I said and said it's not true. I'm asking you what is offered in CAP programs.
Ma'am, I am rebutting all that you come here with your false accusation where you come with
You're
your
saying it's
community-based
false.
organization.
So let's bring the
You
light
need
to
to
the.
stop.
Allow him. Bring the light. Let's educate the people. I'm asking you now. You're saying that okay, when I say foolishness and it's not like that. I'm now asking you what is offered in the CAP program. Seeing that you mentioned it's
CAP
a
program was
continuation.
training programs for different specific
Hold on.
areas.
You said what is offered? Hold on. What is offered?
Whole heap of different projects, whole heap of different training.
You don't even know what you're saying. You don't even
different training was offered.
Oh, you're getting help? You're stepping in to help him?
I'm getting
You're
help.
stepping
You
in to
need
help him?
help. You come here from tell that
No,
you
I'm
see.
not.
Hold on,
I'm
hold on,
not
Goody, hold on,
Scratchy.
Goody.
I'm trying to
Goody.
ask
Benevolent
Scratchy.
society.
Scratchy, you mentioned
Goody,
that
wait.
it's a continuation of high school. I'm asking you now, what is offered in the
You
CAP
said,
program?
you listen me.
Not
listen me, man.
we're no longer talking about what I
You
said.
said, listen
What
what
I
I'm
said,
saying,
okay, what I
miss.
said is garbage. I'm now asking you a question.
Miss, what you're talking about where you, so when you say a garbage,
Oh my
you said
God.
you did
Yeah, I'm
home
taking away what
economics
I
in grade
said.
10. So you
Forget
don't
my
see why the
statement.
government need you to learn home economics. CAP
Remember
program
you
teach
said
for different things,
that
math,
what
English,
on the
everything.
you just said what I said is a lie. So I'm going to withdraw my statement. I'm now asking you based on your statement. You said the CAP program is a continuation of high school programs. I'm now asking you with the facts and all the knowledge that you have that you want to dismiss my statement. I'm now asking you what is offered in the CAP program.
You know what, Seabreeze? I want you to stop that.
Miss, I'm talking about what you said. You
Oh
come
my
and tell me
God,
what CAP
forget
program.
what I
know what
said.
CAP
I
program is. You
took back
talk
my
what CAP program
statement.
is.
Let she talk to herself.
I
and then
took
somebody
my
else can
statement
talk.
back.
No.
I'm now asking you what is being offered in this continuous program that you spoke about. You don't know.
Tell me what is CAP program then.
No,
No,
I'm
you come out is
asking
CAP
you. Don't
program. You
ask
come out
me
here and come
because
out
you
strong
said
for me.
my
Tell me what is
statement
CAP
was a
program now.
lie. You said my statement was a lie, so I'm now asking you to tell the people.
Yeah, your CBO statements were a lie. Your
Okay.
CBO statements were a lie.
Okay, Scratchy.
You're now
All right, let's kill that. Smalls, what is the program about? Talk to us.
No, man. They have remember now I want to tell me so when I say foolishness.
No, hold on. I want
program.
listen. I want to
You
hear
come out here
both
and come
sides.
out. I wanna
hear
because
as
I'm
well.
on no side of the kind. I am
The
neutral.
program
Just
is a
it.
continuation of high school for
Just it.
students
This
who
lady
did
come
not
out and say,
matriculate.
things that I thought.
One at a time. One at a
Hold
time.
on. For students who did not matriculate in high school, the government provide them with the opportunity to go back. The maths and English, social study, all top CXC, city and guilds, training in our home economics, cosmetology, with anything is a continuation of high school. Does that satisfy your answer?
Okay. So
Okay.
you're saying it's a second chance of high school.
Oh my God.
I'm asking you. I'm trying to understand.
Continuation.
Lady, come on for the live, lady.
I'm trying to understand you, original. I'm
Gotcha.
trying to
Don't
understand.
let's just be reasonable.
You said it's a continuation, but everything you listed that is offered in the CAP program is what is offered in the high school program.
Listen to what I said.
But
seriously. For the
my understanding,
person-
hold on, guys. My understanding.
Matriculated, miss. She made a specific word
Hold on,
clear
bro.
for those who never matriculated.
Lady
Hold on,
Charmaine is
let
trying
mommy
to
talk.
speak.
No, my understanding of it when them say continuation. You know, so you have a lot of kids who drop out of school, them not go to school. So if them want to go to school, this is the place where they can go and continue them education, finish up. That's all me I get the understanding of.
Kind of like Job Corps up here.
Yes.
And it's like
that for
and I'm not bashing the CAP program. It's like a second opportunity.
Yes.
Yes, it's a second opportunity. But
Yes.
I'm saying if we are, because the person here vote for, I'm not seeing the full name, but he already answered all the question and said the government can't fix the issues. So I understand that the current government cannot fix the issues. You did say that. I want to say, Lady Charmaine, what is offered in the CAP program is the exact same thing that is offered in the high school program from grade 7 to grade 11. We have a broken education system. And the time, what I'm saying, they can evaluate what's going on in the education system, why these kids are leaving still wanting a second opportunity and fix the issue from there. But no, we come with a different program, spend a different set of money into it, put on some bling bling on it and make it the same thing that is offered in the fifth form.
So what's going to the, or they don't have
Again,
program,
not like that, anti-Charmaine. Cosmetologist is not offered in grade 7.
Cosmetology is offered in grade 7.
That don't sound right.
So when you go, it's R&T.
It's a vocational choice.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember, it's one man.
Miss Small, when you're ready for me to Miss
Charmaine, from grade 7 to 9, you are exposed to all the options. Even if you're a girl, you might go to welding, you might go to carpentry, you might go to clothing and textile, you might go to business.
Okay, so small grade 9 to 11.
On a term by term
9, 10, 11. Because when I didn't get exposed to that until grade 9.
Hold on. So from grade 7 to grade 9, you are exposed to these options. You have a core of it. When you get to grade 9, moving into grade 10 and 11, that's where you focus now on the subjects you want to focus on. So they expose you. They expose you to them. Allow me, please. They expose you to them in lower school.
Not right now. Just it. Home economics in grade 7.
over successive governments.
I
You're not exposed to home economics in grade 7.
Are you
Guys,
saying this is a JLP problem?
I've worked in a high school system, so I know exactly what I'm talking about.
So
you
I have
are
a question.
exposed to R&T in grade 7 to grade 9. They expose you to all the options. When the ending of grade 9, when you go to 4th form and 5th form, you select which of them you want to focus on. So I would have in grade 7, I would have been exposed to say welding, or I'd have been exposed to agriculture, or at grade 8. But when I got to grade 9, I said I want to, while I'm doing history and those subjects, I want to also do food and nutrition. So I selected to do food and nutrition. That's what happens in the high school system. You're exposed to them. When you get to 4th and 5th form, you select which one you want to focus on.
So question. So okay, all right. You're saying they're exposed to them. So the core teachings are being taught, as well as some exposed programs as you listed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if they are adding more in depth for them to go on to whatever the cap program and continue and prolong and do better, if they didn't get all their CXCs or whatever, and they could go there and do something more specific and do it better. What is wrong with that? Like, what are you saying? I'm not sure if you're trying to say it's not a good thing, or it's not like they invested. It's just an introduction when they're in high school or in school.
No, it's not. So what is offered in the CAP program, I did all of that in high school. What I'm saying is this. Sometimes it's like not trying to heal something, but just trying to put a patch over it. So we're not trying to get to the high school system to see why is it, to evaluate and assess and see what's going on in the high school system. Why is it they're still leaving high school after 5 years? After 5 years, they still didn't get it. They still didn't get a level 1 in heart certificate. And after 5 years, you still have to come back with a different with the same program that is taught in the high school. Just let it look fancy and say, okay, this is something, go do it. It's the same thing they failed in 4th form and 5th form. I'm saying what we need to do is to evaluate what's going on in our high school system and try to fix it from there. So we don't spend money.
Let me say this. When I went to high school under PNP time, I failed mathematics. So you're telling me that I shouldn't have gotten the opportunity to go back and redeem myself and get mathematics as a subject? Me should have just dash it by the wayside because I fail mathematics on my first try.
Go
That is
on,
what you're
listen to them,
saying.
Madu.
What I'm saying is the true evaluation they would have done and come up with some analyze what went wrong, why you failed.
Right, all right. So
You
you
can't
failed
program
it the
through
first
testing.
time, right? They failed it the first time. Through evaluation, where remember so me pass 18 now, me done with high school. Where would I go to redeem myself to get CC mathematics?
See mathematics to do though.
What?
I mean, basic jobs.
UTech,
Smart.
if
Hold
you're
on.
going to a
Can I
college, you
answer
can
now?
also do
Because
other
everybody are
programs in
arguing. Let me
mathematics.
answer. Basic
No, but
jobs need
Hold on,
maths.
please.
Well, and that is, so remember, I know, if I go to UTech, I would have to pay money. But if I go to the CAP program, me not have to pay the money. Me poor, me come from the ghetto. Me
Tap the
not have
screen.
to make a CAP program.
Thank you.
Why you want to send me to UTech to do 16 months when me can do it for free when the government offer it? That
Beg a minute there,
does
please.
that make sense
1
to
minute,
you?
may I beg, please. Miss.
Let me mute.
Right. So right now, I'm going to read from a JIS email notification where they send me. So you say the government is not doing enough for information. I know how to find information. Everybody too can do what me do. So for example, them send me 3 emails from D already, notification. One of them have to say, look, listen to this. Health coverage for creatives and entertainers to be launched soon. View this in email browser. Next one. PM welcomes latest Fitch ratings. View this in email browser. Me set up myself information. Everybody else have the same phone. Here's again.
True.
Jamaica urge to use social justice programs. View this in your email browser. Miss, information is not hard to reach. People desire what information they want to digest. What more can a government do than it is doing now for the information to reach people? I said to you earlier, miss, people who are misleading, non-motivational, and non-uplifting has large numbers when they open them camera, giving nothing but gimmicks and nothing. We're going to bet nobody better tomorrow. When you look over there, miss, 7,800 somebody. When the Prime Minister go live, who address the current affairs of our country, how much are them over there? Miss, stop what you're doing. How you mean say about when me say how government can't fix the problem? Stop it. You are misleading, and you have to admit that you are misleading. And let me tell you, if you feel that I am the only person that feels you're misleading, everybody else out there, like even you, who makes sure the information, they are your fingertip, I go laugh after you and say, then miss, just like me and you and the youth, everybody else have the information to our disposal. We choose what we want to listen to. Don't try to make excuse for myopic people. Black man.
Well, right. You made a great
Isn't it a continuation, Joseph? Isn't it a continuation?
What did you say?
Isn't it a continuation of what is going in the school?
Sounds like it to me.
Bro, that's a rhetorical question. But you have to remember, I'm neutral.
There's a foresight. Josie, hold on it. There's no more effort that is required, right, to watch the PM live than to watch a Rosalie live, right? No more effort is required. It's the same effort. Turn on your life, Prime Minister.
My 2 cents on this. All the information.
T-Breeze, wait now, you just to
allow the gentleman to land, Mr. T-Breeze.
Look how long we talk.
T-Breeze. Foresight no say nothing now. Give him a chance.
Right. May I try to understand what is the issue that Miss Smalls have, because I was listening to her for quite some time, right? Is it that she is against the system, the cap system that you guys are talking about? I don't know. I just need to talking a lot of things, but I don't know what exactly she have a problem with.
Okay. So
let's not go back there.
We don't really want to go over that because it's an argument, and that's not what we're here for.
It's not an argument, Joseph. Man. It's not an argument.
I want to hear Scratchy point, because Scratchy was gonna make an amazing
No,
point.
all I was saying is it's said thing like all of us will say, Goody has said, well, Delroy has said, it's a continuation of what was going on in the schools. persons who are leaving the schools unattached. So the government find the CAP program as a means to bridge a gap with the unattached youth them when I leave grade 11, who wanna get no subjects to move on to tertiary education or if you go get a job. It's a means of a training program.
Yes.
That's all we are saying. So nothing wrong if it all right. Would you use a perfect example? If you fail mathematics in school, why shouldn't you be able to go get a second chance again at mathematics? That doesn't mean your life. You should learn with mathematics for good.
Sorry. Say it's a mirror of the high school program, not
It's not a mirror, it's a continuation.
Meaning that I got a level one in high school.
Yeah. Me understand how you so. If it's a continuation, it almost come like you have it already and I get it more on it.
Being offered in a different program and I'm going to continue my studies. So if I go to fifth form,
that means you should have addressed Goody because Goody said for those who never matriculated.
You're talking while I'm talking. It's not a continuation. It's a mirror of the high school program.
Okay. It's not a mirror.
Yes,
the mirror of the high school program.
Miss Smalls.
Joseph, if Joseph, let me ask you this: if something is being taught in high school and you go back in a different program to do the exact same thing in high school, is it a mirror or a continuation?
A continuation.
I'm asking Joseph. That's a neutral person that's listening. I'm asking if the same thing that's being taught. So I'm saying I did level 1 and level 2 while I was doing food. Food and nutrition is a C-Sec subject. So I did food and nutrition and I did level 1 and level 2, which is hard certifications. If those are the same programs that's being offered in CAP, is it a continuation of high school program or is it a mirror of the high school program?
You are correct. It's a mirror.
But it doesn't matter, miss. It's still giving a chance.
All right, let's forget about
when
that.
When you want to redeem, it's more of a mirror than a continuation. Continuation is if you leave the C.
Either way, miss.
Not a program doesn't do level 1
put a turn on the mic.
Guys,
it's a mirror,
man. All I court now. Watch out.
Whether
it's a mirror or a continuation, everybody.
At this time,
guys.
Please. Let me ask Miss Smart.
Foresight, hold on. Whether it's a mirror or continuation, that doesn't matter.
My screen,
no, it's a mirror. But hold on, let me just ask Miss Small a question. Is it that you're saying, Miss Small, that instead of having, are you saying that there should be an audit to prevent the failures in the first place rather than
That's
having
what I'm saying. Evaluations need to be done. Evaluate what is happening in the high school program because it means, therefore, you're spending 5 years of high school and then you have a program which is a mirror that you let it look fancy and say, okay, we're going to give you lunch money. We're going to pay for your exam. The mirror of a program. Why aren't we evaluating the high school program and investing money right there to help those when the crisis when you identify them? So that's how the government is. It's like you come out and let it look fancy and offer the same thing. That's crazy. I'm not saying persons don't benefit from the CAP program, and I'm not saying persons are not late bloomers. I do understand that. But to come and say it's a continuation, it's not a continuation. It's a mirror. And all I'm saying, just like Goody said, she failed maths in high school. Yes, you might want you might want a next opportunity. But look at why are you failing in high school? Because that's 5 year of high school. 5 year.
Are you suggesting that to be done?
System is broken and needs to be evaluated and need fixing.
Oh my God! But
okay, Foresight. I think she made a valuable point.
Of course.
No, watch out. Look.
No, what I know.
Look,
Joseph,
I am not.
Make it flow. Me get her now. Make it flow, please. Make it flow. Okay. Me know what she has said. What I want to know now, Miss Mars, are you suggesting that, right? To do that kind of evaluation instead of having the program, a replica of or a mirror of the same program. Are you saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right. Why can't it be both though? Why you can't have both?
Why would you fix them? If we fix them at grade, it means therefore if we fix them at fifth form, a program like that is not needed. That is more money and more resources.
Everybody don't learn the same.
Small.
Will always be needed for those who are not able.
You see, if foresight, you see, if
matriculate at the pace.
If the program, if you do level 1 and level 2, you can go to hard. You see, if it was a continuation.
No, we're all grown people here.
Let's just take it in stages.
One at a time.
I'm going to make a talk.
We're grown.
All right, so Miss Small, I understand your point, but I'm saying it. If you the evaluation can be done as a replacement to the program, because even with the best evaluation that you do, you're still going to have persons who will need a second chance. You're still going to have failures.
people.
So,
I second chance cannot be without evaluation.
so it's only
But
people
what I
from
don't
high school
agree
go to the continuation program
Remember,
or the
everybody
mirror
would have went
program?
through high school, Marva. Everybody would have had an opportunity to go to high school.
It's people that
I
had.
would say to discontinue the program. I
Yeah,
would
can
say
I can I read what the CAP program is?
We can
program.
Goody, we can have an understanding of it.
No,
But
No,
if you
let's
want to
read
go in
it.
detail,
Let's
sure.
read it. Let's read it.
Joseph.
Hold
Mute
on.
sometime, man.
You don't need to do that.
Stop that there. Listen.
Yeah,
The
there.
Career Advancement Program is the flagship youth education program of Jamaica's Ministry of Education with the secondary school system. Portmore Community College is a member of institution of one of the agencies are directly involved in the coordination of the program. CAP is focused on providing opportunities for all learners aged 16 to 18 to identify, understand, choose, and prepare for careers and occupations of their choice. This program has been facilitated under the compulsory education policy, which is to ensure that all children ages 3 to 18 are attached to and attending structured learning, education, and training programs appropriate to their age and development. The Career Advancement Program is an initiative through the government of Jamaica to respond to swelling numbers of learners who complete secondary level education without any formal certification and has not matriculated, as I said before, to post-secondary level work. Training offered. This is at Portmore. Computer serving and support level 2. Hospitality, villa service level 2, customer service, education. So it is indeed not a mirror of the high school program. It is indeed not. What it is an opportunity for students to advance because what you need to go there is one CXC or NCTV
You don't need to be
level 1
to go into the CAP program. I've worked in the CAP program. I can bar the brick screen now and show you pictures of me in my CAP shirt. I've worked in the program.
Miss, I'm not arguing with you. Hold on. I'm not arguing with you. Applicants must be between the age of 16 to 18 years and submit the following: birth certificate, TRN, NIS, ID picture, last school report, 2 recommendations. They are also required to have at least 1 CXC City and Guild, SSC at range 4 to 5, NCT vet level 1. So it is not a mirror of high school.
Okay, so if you don't have either of those, you can go and do the hard entry exam and get into the program. Ma'am, I have worked in the program.
Sir, Miss,
3 years. I've worked
that those
Miss,
I'm telling you what the program is. I have worked in the program.
Tomorrow, if you just read what it say, how y'all gonna dispute it?
What Marva and to the followers who are listening, it is not a mirror of the high school. So you don't go there and learn English, RE, geography, food, economics.
You're gonna learn a skill.
What it is providing you to get workforce ready. Okay, workforce ready, a skill.
I think she means it's a mirror of the.
And Joseph, the skill that she's talking about is taught in the high school program. I use myself as example. Level 1 and level 2 is hard subject, hard qualification. Level 1 and level 2.
Which school provides students with customer service and support?
Level 1 and level 2.
And everybody here go to high school, you have no subject named customer service and support? You have no subject named hospitality, villa services?
No,
customer
it's been offered in some schools. Since the BPO sector started to grow, they started offered, just like they normally.
Small, when the last time you got
operation, data operate. They replaced that with data operation.
How long ago?
Data operation was taught back then in my auntie
data operation start. Miss, nobody not do data operations.
And I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. The
people are do
BPO sector grow. That's what it was replaced with. That's what I'm saying.
You are wrong.
Tomorrow, when was the last time you was in the program? You taught the program?
3 years ago.
3 years ago? So you not think things change now?
No, I know, but what I know is there's no changes to it. I know what the CAP program is. What she read just now, the data up that I spoke about, that was back then. They have replaced that.
Okay, so we're beating a dead horse.
Okay,
The
all right,
BPO,
all right, everyone,
since the BPO sector,
watch
since
this,
the
watch
BPO
this.
sector, well, since the
was your
BPO
job
sector
title?
has
What-
grown in
Smart,
Jamaica.
one second, Smart. Sorry.
What was your job
I just
title
want
in
to
the
break
CAP
it up a
program?
little bit, right? Scratch it. Me know you want to talk. Me I say this and then me land and me done for night, right? Okay. So them saying, she corrected you, Smalls, and it's true, right? It's not a mirror, it's an advancement, which means it's considered a continuation, right? All right, we're good there, sir. Now, whether you like it or not, right? From my understanding, I thought it was a mirror, but after hearing what she said, it's obvious.
What she said, she read something.
Yeah, she
From
read
the-
something.
from the-
I'm sure she's gonna read
Okay.
something that's factual.
No one.
I'm not going to be here and say, yo, she's lying. Also,
All right.
Smart, another thing that you stated that's incorrect. It doesn't start from grade 7. The introduction of it starts in grade 9, because I remember.
No, the introduction doesn't start at grade 9.
It does start at grade 9.
I'm telling you, have you worked in the system?
Have you been a student
Have
of the
you
school?
worked? Yes, I have. I
And I have
in
too.
Jamaica, and I've also worked
3
in the
years ago,
system.
those Smalls.
Huh?
Joseph,
3 years
which
ago, right?
16
I'm telling you that
grade
it was
seven? Which
introduced
16
to me
was
at
in
grade
seven?
9.
No,
That's what
these
I'm telling you.
subjects are introduced at grade 7. If there's any parents on the live, have your child ever been exposed to a
It was
subject at
introduced.
grade 7?
I'm 20. Listen, I'm 27 years old. I got out of high school in 2013.
Smalls, a lot of people say
It was
9, 10,
introduced to
11.
me in grade 9.
9.
That's what I'm saying to you.
So you lose panda one day, Smalls. Everybody
That's what
has
I'm
a grade
saying.
9.
I don't know about anybody else and how much years are back. When I was in high school, it was introduced to me in grade 9.
Peer 9, may I see?
Yes. So
They
that's,
debunked
that
that
is
now,
what it is.
Small.
So there was
Maybe
no
back in your
introduction
day,
in
it
grade
was
7 for me.
Maybe you're gonna have to research again.
Not in my day. I don't need to research. I was introduced
Do
at
some
grade
more
Maybe
7.
your day
and,
was grade
And the
7.
school that I worked at, they also gave it at grade 7.
Joseph, will you
Okay.
answer what
Which
was
school
your
was
job
that,
title?
Small, if you
What
don't
was your
mind?
job
I don't have
title
to
in
do
the
that.
program?
I don't have
What
to do
did
that.
what did you say, Scratchy?
I mean,
Can you
just
answer what was
I
your
mean,
job title
No,
in the
Marva, I
CAP
don't need to
program?
do that. I don't
I,
need to
I
Okay,
don't
all
think
right, no
that's
problem,
necessary.
no
We
problem,
already
ma'am.
know what the but Scratchy, if you want to go ahead, do so.
No, I'm just asking to see, keep saying she work in the program, so I'm asking what was her job title in the program? Was she
In the CAP
administrator?
program, maybe I don't know if she wants to speak on that.
If
If
she
you
don't
do-
want to say it, I don't think she want to share
no,
that.
because I don't have a
No more
problem with
questions.
like she discussing the issue. It's just that when she came on strong, like guns blazing against the government and thing, talking about this program and what she talk about the community-based program and grants to community-based program.
Yes, right.
So I was wondering which one. Then now she end up at the education.
All right,
the CAP program.
let's not say
Besides,
she's
you
a
also
liar.
said
Let's say
something.
she's going based off of what she knows.
Right.
Forsyth, you also said some, because every high school system too can be designed differently based on, because if probably
Well, majority is saying 9,
if
so
you
I'd
go
assume
to
that
a
9 is where it
Campion
should start.
versus St. Andrew Technical, it might be designed differently to fit the needs and what they have working with. So Forsyth, you also said something about, and I heard the vote person also make mention of it to say the Prime Minister live versus a Rosalie live, and somebody's why does the Prime Minister then and other political representative use the people of influence when it's election time and they want the vote?
Because they trying to get the votes. That's what they trying to do. That's
Ask
it.
Kamala Harris.
It's
Ask
a-
You never see
Kamala
Mark Gold in a chronic law, them a
I'm not
popcorn
saying
on
it's a bad
stage.
thing, and I say
No, but they trying to get the vote.
politicians, which mean I'm trying to make
Nothing wrong with that.
which mean it happens on both sides.
Yeah,
Well,
nothing
ask
wrong with
Kamala
that.
Harris.
So why is it that
If you never
when
see
we
the
have-
dude, remember say I'm from both
why is
sides.
it?
Wait, hold on.
why
She got
is
a
it-
question. Hold on.
Why is the same approach not used when we have something to benefit the people?
Election is an
That's
event.
what I
man.
said earlier on.
Why don't
not
we
a
have
topic
I did make
why
earlier
don't
on.
we have these things in that
Right.
time? Why don't we use that approach when we have information to give to them, to benefit them, to uplift them, to help them to grow? Why is it that is when we want their vote and we want to attract them and we want to pull their attention?
There are information out there, but people don't want to gravitate to it. Like all these educational programs, all these grants that are available. It's a lot of things that are happening, but people are not taking advantage, or they don't care to even know or understand. How can you be in a country and not know Wagwan in your own country, but you know every mix
government project sometime. IRFM advertise them sometime, TVG advertise them. All kind of radio station advertise them.
Earlier
Can I
that
say
if you
something?
want the information, you go for it.
Can I say something?
Your statement is invalid because Delroy have the information that come to him by email. So now
Can I
you
say
can't
something?
say that.
Email.
JIS. Then figure up on JIS website
said
and get
Delroy?
the information come to them.
Delroy spoke about he getting the information through email, right?
Yes.
So we can have three things that play out there. So does every Jamaican have a phone?
That's
every
it.
Jamaican
Good question.
Every Jamaican hear you, miss. Every Jamaican hear you. Every Jamaican have internet.
Every Jamaican either hears radio directly or indirectly.
Again, I will not be bullied.
The
Again,
same
I will
way
not be bullied.
misinformation
What
can be spread.
to this, miss?
Let
What
me
you all over the
speak.
place?
The
Just
same way
justify something.
misinformation
Again, I
can be
won't be
spread.
bullied.
It's the same way good information
Can be spread. I agree.
Stop.
Brother,
So we're not gonna go there.
Can I say something, right? All what the lady just said is not everybody have a phone, and why the information is in Jamaica like this.
T-Breeze, we walk over that already.
Stupid argument, T-Breeze. Miss, $65 million in revenue increase. Flow Jamaica. Miss, hold on now. We are getting numbers. $65 billion in a revenue increase for Flow Jamaica. That means your internet service Jamaicans are use. What are you saying? $65 billion, miss? $65 billion. $65 billion, miss.
No,
for data services or other services.
You're going to.
So internet accessibility is obviously a prevalent thing across Jamaica. That means apparently at least 90% of the nation are use smartphone. If Flow can record that the profit there, just imagine Digicel and I told them in our country. So miss, when you compare them the two numbers, they miss, you really go back on the argument where you say I think it makes sense.
Let me tell you what me want to
Okay,
do.
please let Seabreeze talk.
It's not everybody have a phone, and these information are hidden under bricks and rockstone from everybody in Jamaica. Maybe some people. And hold on. The next thing is a lot of people in Jamaica cannot use internet. They cannot use Google, right? Let me tell you that. This is what me. Hold on, and the next thing.
But then you can find the lie them, those. Where they can find the lie them.
I'm speaking, please. You chat too much.
Oh, don't do that.
Listen, that's not how we operate on the live.
Oh.
Everybody got them.
And then
Everybody.
I'm on other live with me
Right.
name.
But
But
let me
do
say
not
this
do
to you.
it.
By saying this and saying that, right?
At daytime, we're not catch
Right.
up other
Where
people
me-
live
where-
with me
what we
name.
see in other country, right? Like placards, banner boards, advertising thing, leaflets, all of these things. If you want people to know
guys, we're
that
doing
do
good.
these things, these government, because they don't want you to know anything and they
Okay,
don't got nothing in
but
place.
then
for you,
Seabreeze,
they're
the
not gonna show
argument
you.
could be
And
had,
most of these
Seabreeze,
things is not true.
Seabreeze,
It's
the
not
argument
true.
could be
Most
had
of
that
these
that
things-
money
Oi.
could be invested
Let
into
me speak,
something
man.
else.
We
Let
nah
me speak,
listen
man.
with you know, Seabreeze just go on non-stop. Him no
Then
want
the
to-
argument could be that they could use that money to invest in something else,
And
which
what
then
the lady is
again
saying again,
makes
and
that.
the two-
I'm
the
just
two
saying, brother.
program.
Seabreeze,
Program.
listen.
If you hold on,
Here's the
please,
thing,
brother,
bro. Listen. Delroy just
I'm gonna come off of this, you know.
Seabreeze, you can. Because
Yeah,
you're not really adding, you're taking
We
away.
also allow the labor rights to promote.
Let me
what
speak,
they
brother,
want.
please.
I'm
Allow
not a
them to
labor
promote the
right,
Prime
but I'm
Minister.
going by justness. I
Allow
am
them to
just.
But you're not.
Prime Minister.
I am not a labor right,
Speak.
nor am I PNP.
Because
I'm going by what's just.
true.
No, listen to me.
Truth.
Thank you,
If,
Survivor.
Alright, go on,
if
go on, I
I
listen to
can
you.
access the information,
Right.
Delroy can access it.
Right.
Goody I access it in real
Right.
time. Why
Right.
can't you?
Right.
You're the
all
part
the
of the
people-
disconnect.
Joseph, may I ask you one question, Joseph?
Can I
Everybody
finish?
in
Delroy,
Jamaica talk about
Delroy,
boat money.
before you
Hold
ask
on,
me the
hold on,
question, watch
Joseph.
out now. Me go
Everybody
land.
here talk about boat money. Hold
Delroy.
on,
Make
Joseph.
him finish
Delroy.
both.
Out of here is Egypt.
Delroy, let me land,
hold
and
on.
then you ask me the question.
I'm still on the
Seabreeze,
floor. It's not
the
Delroy.
problem we're having here, you are a part of the disconnect of the country that makes things be misled and makes people follow the wrong thing. Right?
Exactly.
If Delroy can find it, Goody can find it in real time I can find it. Scratchy, I find it. Marva, I find it. Foresight, I find it. Small, somehow, I find fear.
I have persons in my community
You
that
can
don't have
find
access,
yours.
but I bring those information
Hello,
to them.
young man, let me explain to you again. You can speak for yourself.
buy them a
What about
Ford
the 10 million people? What about the
Good
rest of the
Seabreeze.
5 people who cannot do what you do? That's my
Good
point.
Seabreeze, because you're judging it on everybody. You're judging it on persons who have access to a phone, have access
Right,
to
so people who have
data,
access,
and
Yeah,
also,
but the same way
and also
Seabreeze
able
can
to
spread
read,
misinformation,
and also
somebody
able
can tell
to
him the good and
read.
him still not gonna believe it.
Also
Because he lives
able
by
to
the
read.
misinformation.
Thank you,
That's what I'm
Joe.
One thing, you
saying.
know,
And
it's
that's
So
why the
if we
government
had good
also needs to play a
information
part in
going out,
community
I'm here a
development.
long
we'd be
time
able
now.
to
I'm
promote
here a
the
long
right
time. Listen
thing.
to all of
The
you
problem
talk.
that we're having here is nobody knows anything that they're talking about. Come here,
Continue to
hear 3
promote
different
the Prime
stories,
Minister
and the
and
only one that
Joseph,
sounds
may I ask you one
good is the
question,
one that
please?
the labor rights are saying.
One question,
Seabreeze, you have
Joseph.
to understand that
All
if
of
you're
the
not
song
here
them
for
in
a
Jamaica with
discussion, you have to
Jamaican people them
understand
hear
that
the hold on
you
to me.
have to
Man,
understand that
you
you're
came
not
up
part
here.
of promoting the Prime
Hold on, Delray.
Not everyone in Jamaica have a
You came
phone.
up here.
Not everybody can use internet.
Seabreeze,
So
me
put
done
up,
with you, you know.
They have TV.
Seabreeze, me done with you, bro. You
Them
can
have
come off of the
TV
live
I
now,
don't
and
need to,
bedtime.
bro.
radio.
I don't
Watch
need
you
to
know.
because you're a
Copy.
liar. You're a liar. And I will call you that, but it's
Seabreeze, we
undecided.
done
You're
with
a
you,
liar.
bro. Seabreeze, we done with you. Watch
You're a
out.
liar.
We
Small,
who?
you
We
came
who?
up here
We
and
who,
you
Joseph?
made certain
The
claims.
labor rights, we the
Hold
labor
on
rights.
a little bit.
Bro, I don't support scrapping, bro.
Smalls,
I'm talking to
Seabreeze,
So
facts.
cantankerous now.
please.
Oh, please.
Let's
Listen,
make
man,
the
let me
live
speak.
make
I
sense.
tell the floor to speak. I you just debunk
See,
me. Why you keep
what-
debunking me?
Why do you think it's named debunk? Because it actually is debunking you. What I'm saying is Smalls came up here and made certain claims, and we debunked that as well. I am not a labor right nor PMP.
I don't know that. You
I
don't know
live
that.
for justness.
Well,
Just
listen,
me I
I live
speak
for
for.
justice. I'm speaking
Everybody
my
is
justice. I'm
speaking.
speaking about my justice.
Brother,
what my
you
experience
are
and what me
speaking
know.
from a pain point. I don't care about your pain.
So
We are
stop me
dealing
from
with
BPM them.
logics
Stop
here
me
and
from
what actually
BPM. Are
makes
you want to
sense.
stop me from BPM? Are you want to argue with me?
Brother, I
No,
don't
he's
care
not.
about
He's
your
making
pain.
a point.
Your pain.
I'm talking from a logical standpoint.
Is it
Goody
your- is
came
it your
up here.
platform? Is it
She
your platform?
expressed her point. Scratchy expressing point. Delray expressing point.
So why I
Everybody
cannot express
is
mine?
expressing
Why
a
cannot
logical
express
point.
mine?
I'm
No,
Why
only
cannot
hearing
express
pain.
mine? Why cannot
When it
express
comes to
Because
You're
mine?
not
you
trying
can't
to
information,
improve
just
the
because
people.
you
Them you
cannot
just
find
say what them
information.
don't have.
That is none of our fault.
You're just saying what they
everybody
don't
phone wants
have.
to come to good information.
I said
Just
not
because you
everybody
can't
have
find the
access to phone
information,
and
that's none
internet
of our fault,
Okay,
bro.
to find these things. That's what I'm
So
saying.
what?
It's not
Everybody don't
everyone.
have shoes, but they have
T-Breeze, me
foot.
not say it's right for you not be able to find these things or not able to
I
find
never
use
said
Google.
me. I said
But
it's
maybe
millions of
you
people
should
in
learn it.
Jamaica. In
Because
Don't
then
make
you
them
would
sound
spread
poor
How many
then.
people Jamaica have so
misinformation.
Seabreeze? How much millions of people Jamaica have so?
Bro,
When you say millions of people, how much millions are we
I
there
said
so?
millions of people cannot find this information.
You liar,
Not
you
in
say millions
Jamaica.
of people in Jamaica. You say millions of, and we have a
Because
life
He
and
wasn't
record.
being
not
literal. He wasn't being
Oh,
JLP
let me
literal,
tell you, man.
Mr. Delroy.
Literally,
You
it's
see,
say
I
everybody.
I you know what I see you guys
right?
up here doing was using intelligence to bully the two men that was up here. You labor rights. That's what you've been doing. And if
That's
you're
why
not
I let
promoting the same
people
thing,
Yeah,
don't like
I'm
fuck.
still
They don't
listening.
like
If you're
fuck.
away, that's what you do.
Come
I'm
on.
not afraid of being bullied.
Don't
If you feel that
I'm not
way,
afraid
you
of being
shouldn't be
bullied.
here.
I'm not
You
afraid
can't
of
be
being
thin
bullied.
skinned. You come on them
I
program.
am voting for the party.
This is not church.
The vex for nobody else no vex.
We are
You vex,
voting
you vex,
Jesus,
we no
right?
dunks, Miss
we
Small,
get
you vex,
90 now,
we no dunks. I bet you vex, we no dunks. I bun you.
Honor a disgrace to society.
Me and Charmaine are
The
vote
oath
for
want
Jesus.
Disgrace to
The
society.
oath want
man.
talk.
Thank you, me pick
The
me.
oath want to talk.
Thank you.
I don't know. I
Listen to me, guys.
We want to speak and we can't speak.
Seabreeze,
Don't muzzle me,
Seabreeze.
man.
Drop him, Bumbo.
Me
Don't
Charmaine,
muzzle me.
take down small.
Marva, watch your mouth round your mouth.
You
Sorry,
come take me
sorry.
down. Skip. You come take me
You
down.
don't muzzle
We
me,
were,
bro.
Don't
I've been
cover
over
it,
here
man.
with Miss Charmaine before this even become about what the motive that you guys are over here trying to push.
Bro,
From
nobody
11
not
about
We're not
Come
trying to
on,
push
11 about
nothing.
here.
One bro
We're just trying to
one
push
bro
through.
card.
I just facts
Don't
go
do that.
on
Let me
here.
make Charmaine
Don't do
talk.
that.
Let me make Charmaine talk.
I don't listen, mommy. Before you talk, I'm sorry.
One
Me have to
bro
say something. something. I'm not here for the agenda that is being pushed. I don't care about JLP or
I'm happy you see the agenda.
I care about the betterment of my country.
I'm happy you see the agenda that is being
I don't
pushed.
care about who is in power. I care about the betterment of my country. Forget all of that foolishness. All right?
Sea breeze, I cuss bad out up here.
Nothing charming in life. Take him down, mommy.
Make you know why you go here for me.
Me no cuss bad out for him and he no cuss bad out for me.
But Charmin, you're not Charmin. Please, can you tell this guy to let me speak?
No, me not. No. Me and you can't there every night and you start to cuss bad word.
No, but I'm here speaking and the guy keep blasting.
Have respect, man.
You sit there and not say nothing to him.
No, man, me not gonna allow that, you know, brother.
Have respect, bro.
Me can't allow that. The whole way adult. You know, from when me I try to say something and nobody not even want to hear me.
I'm standing here like 20 minutes and listen to everybody
reason
talk.
I ask you,
why are you standing?
Jesus, Almighty God, why do
I allow you to speak?
Have a seat, bro. Why are you standing for 20 minutes? Why are you so wicked to yourself? Mommy, talk now. Sorry.
Why you rolling so evil now?
Oh my
Jesus Christ.
Every night.
I can't get my pants across, but everybody talk. I remember if you talk, this guy just go keep on.
Seabreeze, allow the host for a minute. Just allow her for a minute.
Seabreeze,
you're going like you're a girl.
I'm an ignorant person. Sometimes man people try to bully me.
No, when you, it just shows in your character that you
are going like one girl right now. Stop it.
When you tell me something, must be fear with now, sir. Anybody allow me? When must be fear? Shut your mouth, Charmian.
Oh, take him down. Take him down.
I can take him down if I want to take him down. I don't want no profanities over here. Seabreeze is not a child, he's an adult.
Okay.
And I have been calling his name for the longest while. Relax yourself. Relax. He's not listening. And then everybody go. How anybody going to learn anything? Me don't know shit about the politics. I learn too. Who out the street? Look how much people up on the live. Them want to learn just like myself. And if we are going to go on so over one under that, till me I lose all me throat.
And then not talk.
Mr. Charmaine.
Every night I go through this with you and you not listen.
Never.
Let me clear up this with you.
Bro,
I will clear this up with you, right?
Don't, bro. You know, say woman I make a statement.
Every night. I give you the platform for talk. Both sides. And when them done, them go help other people live and talk about me. Me a labor right, me a this, me a that. Me live in America, my daughter turn 30 how much this today. Me no have no vote in a Jamaica. Oh no, sure. May I ask you one more time, Seabreeze, please. You have to talk and you have to listen. Give people a chance to talk. Me not take you down because me no want them go say, I be a labor right up here. And when me bring up somebody, me always ask. If me see 3-4 labor right, me say, come on, PNP, somebody have to come now. Because balance out the box. Them now want to do it, and then them depend. And I'm asking you one more time. Me and you are going to lose friendship if you cause another profanity for my life. Me not do that over here, so we are big people. Everybody have them opinion, and they are free to speak. Just make one person talk, and the other one talk.
Can I speak now then?
Like that, me can't do no better.
Can I speak now?
Tap up my screen and let's go.
Can I speak now? Right. Let me get my point. I'm here over nearly 15 minutes, 10 minutes. I know that's facts. You know, everybody always speaking. Now I come up to make a point. And all what this guy is doing is try to muzzle me. You don't tell him to leave Seabreeze speak, right? Everybody is on my case.
They're not talking the truth. Because I say Seabreeze time to speak. You're
right. And then, okay, I never hear that because I was making noise. Then you say that and it keep going on. So that simple means, say, this guy don't want me to say anything.
Okay, Seabreeze, can you please make your point, honey?
And I will never say nothing. I will sit here and listen. And thank you, Sister Charmaine. God bless you. And I will sit there. Because one thing I know, I got my own responsibility for myself. And I'm just here to be here like anybody else.
There you go again, victimizing the situation.
Nobody not giving me anything. Bro. I'm a one big man, and I look after myself.
You're a grown man, just like me. You don't pay bills.
Because you know what? I'm 51.
It has nothing to do with
you're doing the same thing, Joseph. Right? You're remoting while he's talking. It's not okay.
I have
Mars, I don't care if you're his daughter or
let me
not.
tell you now, I will listen
to make a statement.
I will listen to you, my son. Thank you.
All right. So what me did I say, right? Me want you to make a statement still because you weren't making any sense.
I'm not saying anything.
I wanted you to make sense of the situation. If you want to make it sense, I'm gonna debunk it.
All you need to do take Jamaica because it's yours.
I love Jamaica. And I want the betterment for Jamaica. That's why I'm up here. Not because of a party. Because I want to see betterment.
Exactly.
You get me? That's the only reason.
That is it.
That's the only argument we should be having. Whether or not we are gonna make Jamaica better.
Betterment will come when the government change.
Jamaica is yours. I don't want to talk to you, man. You got no manners.
Oh, me coming from the person who cussed bad with that for me.
Tap the screen, everybody.
Look at
And understand the
All right.
live goal. Jamie, if you tap everything, your live goal not reach. See this something that the liquor we have for 10 cents. Everybody know we have about 8 people on this something. We send half of it already. So everybody send one of them something and make the live goal right now. Pop talk. Everybody not chat nothing. Right now. Come and send the liquor 10 cent where please and thank you. I would really appreciate it. Come on. And while you're doing it, those in the chat, please tap the screen while we at it. We got 4 more. Okay, good job. Y'all doing a good job. We almost there. Got 4 more to go. Let's go.
Thank you, guys.
All right, live goal reach. Run the track now. Different topic no, if you don't want to talk. So
Well, on Marva, I was saying, all right, so these are people who don't live in Jamaica, right? And they see a need where they can better their country. But I like for us, Seabreeze and Small, how much tablet them buy send come to Jamaica for bridge the connection gap for the persons that they know about.
You asking me?
Yeah.
Johnny, Chris, last year I bring two tablets for my 2 grandsons. And my neighbor daughter.
Not your personal people where you know. Me I talk about
my 2 grandsons and my neighbor daughter.
All right. So,
any other question?
Okay, no. But
okay.
All right, so that's what I'm saying, guys. You see, I don't remember which person said it, but sometimes we have to ask ourselves, not what the country can do for us, but what we can do for our country. So instead of we sit down and we complain and we chastise and we find every fault. Because today, earlier I was speaking about this Trinidadian TikToker who was highlighting Jamaica. When you sit and listen, oh, this young man highlight Jamaica, I'm saying, whoa, if person from the outside can see, why Jamaicans cannot see? And it puzzles me.
It's not Jamaicans can see goodie at the PNP and people want to party in power.
All right, in
December, but I didn't get an opportunity to answer.
1 minute, I'm going to make an answer. Let me finish. Well, on foresight, in December, I was in New York, and when it take me aback, I mean, say, this are the great United States, everybody I talk about, rubbish there, so, construction I go on there, so. And my cousin said to me, because I've been in this country for almost 50 years, construction never stop in New York. And if a road are fixed at Jamaica, people are complaining about it. And it's and even the same Jamaicans who left and go live in America, they know say continuous development and infrastructure development are going to cause some pinpoint. But when it comes to Jamaica, if a patch one road, it's a problem. But you have great cities like New York City where construction, even at Times Square, construction is ever happening and nobody's complaining about it. But if I bring down the country, here comes the Jamaicans. Maurice.
Politics, goody, politics. The PNP realized that, we have a prime minister now that is outperforming all their prime ministers in the past. And if they are to accept it, then they don't see themselves gaining back power anytime soon. So what they try to do is to deceive the Jamaican people, right, into thinking that the good things that are happening are actually bad things. So they want people to shut them eyes and open them ears to them nonsense. And the PNP is getting nervous because they're not resonating as much as they think they should or they would, right? So what you're getting now is a mixture of panic, right? A mixture of panic with some misinformation that comes with the panic. Right? And people come up here and I push them agenda, but them have problem with us celebrating the achievements of what would I consider the best government that Jamaica has ever had since independence. And that is what is happening. They wish their party could have governed like this Andrew Holness-led administration. They wish. So they might get to think about what Andrew have and ignore what Andrew do.
I'll be wicked to the people of Jamaica.
But I will continue to love what Andrew do, right? And not bad mind Andrew for what Andrew have. We will continue to love him for what he do.
Yes,
Because
now
me
my
see
opinion,
unemployment.
sorry.
More people are working now in Jamaica than any other time, right? Only a slavery we did have so much people employed, and that was forced labor. You understand? We see no new tax for 8 years. And at the PNP, we were accustomed to wage freeze and low salary. We have seen public sector workers now, right, receive or have gotten the highest salary increase, right, when compared to any other government in the past. We are seeing crime now, 8% reduction in crime in 2023, and 19% in 2024. And so far for the year, crime, right, is 24%. Yeah, 24% reduction in crime when compared to the same period last year, right? If that is not a positive direction, then I want the PNP to tell me what is it? What is? That is what
the PNP, Miss Smalls, you want to speak on behalf of the PNP in that regard, Miss Smalls?
Them and the media.
No, continue to push them.
The problem with them have a point to exist from the PNP. Bro, God can't fix everything one time. Yes, we know some exceptionally great, but some of the PNP problem, we not fix all of the PNP problem them yet. PNP left with a bag of problem. And he has done in 8 years what the PNP has failed to do in 19 years. Right? There's so much problems that we can't fix all of them.
Come with a bag of propaganda, man.
You understand?
Propaganda, anything I speak, I have the facts to it unless I don't speak it because I'm afraid
Personal facts, Miss Smalls. Personal
I'm
facts.
afraid of lawsuit. Anything I speak, I have the facts to it.
Prime time,
Personal
what do you
facts.
represent?
I have your opinion.
Prime time.
No opinion, the facts.
Prime
You
time.
got shut up, you know. You got shut up, you know. You had to go for backup in this conversation. Because you can't even speak in this conversation.
Let's say a
You
mutual.
run out and talk about
You can't even speak in this conversation because you had to send your backup to go get information to come. You couldn't even speak on it. You couldn't even speak on it.
Strong.
You had no facts on the
It was a
platform and you were speaking
continuation,
on
and
it.
that me tell you.
No continuation. No
We're trying to
continuation.
have a conversation with our trace. Prime
You have to
time.
send your backup for that.
What is your thought on the
Prime
Go
conversation?
back up door. I'll be misinformation you come with.
Scratchy, chill
for a minute, please.
Scratchy,
No, tell me too. Tell
Prime
me
time.
too.
Not argue with her. Prime time, your time on the floor. New blood. Talk.
Yeah, I mean, I was listening to this lady here. I am almost sure I'm older than her. Students learn at different levels. I recall my days in high school. I went to high school in grade 9. I was not exposed like a lot of persons to the fancy integrated resources that are available now. So I was at a disadvantage, and there wasn't any CAP program around then. What you had then, and you still have now, is evening classes. The CAP program is a good program. Now spin it which way the PNP them on. It's a good program. It's a continuation. She says it's a mirror. I really don't care how she looks at it, but it's a good program.
We appreciate your input on that. But we would like
It's a continuation.
for Smalls to see if she could address what Foresight just mentioned, or Seabreeze, either one of you all.
What's that? They asked 2 questions. She asks, I've always lived by the quote, the change you want to see in the world, it starts with you. And I've also been a nominee for Prime Minister Youth Award. I've run one of the most successful youth organization in Jamaica. And that I have the facts for.
What's in there?
Congratulations, Miss Mark. Pause a minute and take congratulations.
I understand too that the access that I have to information, not everybody living in Jamaica have that access. So what I did as a youth advocate is that I go and find the information, find the opportunity, and bring it to the youth in my community. I've had an employment work program. I've done one of the biggest march to stop violence against women and girls. I have done my tablets. I've write letters and I've got members on the phone from my community that was living overseas at the time. Reach out to them, asking for 30, got tablets so persons in the community could benefit from them. I have done everything that I could have done. So that's my part that I play in all of this. So the change I wanted to see, I made sure it started with me and it started in my community. And that was
no facts to back up all of that.
And the last election, no, I have the facts.
Scratchy, stop.
I have the facts. Do you have anything? Remember, why are you talking? You could have talked in the cap conversation. You had to call for backup. Why are you talking now?
Yeah, talk, be a madness. You have no facts to back up.
Scratchy, make the person talk, man. Scratchy,
you cannot
stop.
bully me, that's for sure. I'm gonna try that with somebody else, not me. But you have
like that word bullying, you know. I don't like that word at all.
Your government have few more months in office. Enjoy that.
You hope.
Hold on, Foresight. Don't even go down that road. Hold on. Smalls, sell Mark Gold into the 344 people here. Go.
He will sell himself. He will sell himself in the
Okay, all right. Hold on, Scratchy, hold on.
Remember, there was so much ideas from the PMP manifesto that the Jamaica Labour Party.
You got your opportunity. Hold on, man. You got your opportunity. Miss, you got your opportunity. Heed the floor. To the 449 persons here. Miss, heed the floor.
Can you please respect the next person speaking? We allow
you don't want to speak. So let me sell my party. But you don't want to speak, so push. 358 people. And to the persons on the For You page. We have a government that is working for the people. The only government since 1962 with a PNP or a JLP that can stand on a track record and bring to the people coming into an election year no promises. When this government took over in 2016, we started out by telling the people that we will hire the oh my God, that we're going to hire the threshold. The PNP laughed at it and said 1.5 was impossible. We did that. We carried the GCT from 16.5% to 15.5%. We did that. We have a working government who is now paying down the debt at a record-breaking rate. When the PNP, Mark Golding to be exact, told the Prime Minister that he should not pay down the debt. But because we are the fiscally responsible government, we did not heed to his warning and run with it. Now, projected at the end of March 2025, the debt to GDP ratio would be at a whopping 68%. What does that mean for you as an ordinary Jamaican? It means that the government have more money to spend on you, your tax dollars. Less of it will be going to debt payment. So we'll have more money for infrastructure development and maintenance. We'll have more money for salaries. We'll have more money for social programs. When this administration took over, all our bridges in Jamaica are basically at near collapse, as you can see with the weather that happened in 2024. This government just signed an agreement to fix and build 55 bridges. The PNP did not maintain or build one bridges in their 18.5 years. This government is a government that is working for the people. When we took over JUTC, the fleet was little under 300 dilapidated buses. This government has bought close to 200 buses, no loan, and coming this July, we'll be getting an additional 100 buses. In addition to that, the government is also bringing public transportation to routes never envisioned by the PNP. So persons in parishes like St. Thomas, the once forgotten parish, is now having public transportation. In places in St. Mary, Grande Hall, public transportation. Trapperton in Clarendon, public transportation through the JUTC. Linstead and Bagwalk, public transportation through the JUTC or L system. At whopping transformation. We have about 4 hospitals under construction right now. We have the Corner Regional Hospital, the Children and Adolescent Hospital, the first and only of its kind in the Caribbean. We have the Spanish Town Hospital that is working on. We have work that's going on at the Falmouth Hospital as well. Chapelton, oh, she hear the good news, so she have to run. Let me continue the good news of this government. The Chapelton Hospital, Wallan scratches like you educate the people. The Chapelton Hospital is now offering 24-hour service. Guys, while you're at it, tap up the screen, get with 200K. 24-hour services with maternity services. We have upgraded our health centers. Majority of them are type 5. We have broken ground in Portmore and Oldaba for the construction of a new type 5 hospital, health center, correction, that will take burden off our health system. Public sector workers, gone are the days when on a sit down under wage freeze, bad management, no resources. This government is a government that cares and has transformed the public sector compensation package with the highest increase since 1962, no wage freeze, along with no new taxes. This government has bring back morality to the police force. We are not only boosting their morale, but we are boosting their workforce with personnel and the equipment. When we got the police force in 2016, it was a little above 9,000 or 7,000 strong. We are now 14,000 strong with the JCF. We have a more educated JCF. We have a more trained JCF. And we have a more resourceful JCF. We are now protecting our borders. That's why we can, every minute you hear in the news, gun bus on the ports, cocaine bus on the sea. We intercept persons coming there. This is a working government. So tell me now, why should we
with
switch?
better working conditions?
With better working conditions, upgrading and building hospitals. So tell me now, why? Hold on, user, let me finish. Why should we switch a working government, a government who have a track record of performance, for a government who cannot give us one?
Come down the see you.
Not even one promise the PNP can. No, not you user, hold on. Not even one promise Mark Golden can give it. We want a leader who is not about chat. We want a leader who is about action, and that is Andrew Michael Ones. And we will continue this operation until God come. Third term looking. And I rest.
She can't manage so much cash.
Alright, good night.
Can I ever go?
Good night.
Good night.
This girl I say there is no new on tax. You're wrong, girl.
Which girl is saying that, sir?
Let me see what's your name.
Okay, her name is Goody. Yeah.
Yeah, Goody. Marva. Yeah. She say there is no new on tax. Let me tell you how you pay the new on tax. Certain things were never did tax before. From 2016. Him put on tax pan them there.
Things like what? We tell we make quick hear what them a do.
Like the food stuff then, the GCT. You see the GCT, him put on enough more list, more food and thing there and tax pan the food. So you gotta pay more GCT. So I guess that you gotta pay more tax.
Sir, did you hear when I said GCT was reduced from 16.5% to 15.5%? Did you hear that?
And that's a fact. But listen though, him put enough more things
name
on
one
the
of the
list.
foods. Name one of the foods that GCT was added
All
to.
toilet paper, everything you buy now.
Oh my God.
Have on tax.
Sir.
All a sweetie.
Sir. On a sense, because I don't want to represent PNP well. This doesn't make no sense.
All a sweetie.
So
this way I pay the tax ram. This way I pay.
Sir,
you say you want to PNP now.
This way I pay the tax man.
You're making no sense. No new tax was added to no toilet paper. Taxes was already on consumer goods. GCT is once you're going at the supermarket, it's already there. No new tax.
2015, you they have some red thing. 2015, you they have some red thing on the things them in a supermarket. But that mean them things they don't untaxable. No, everything
which bar you go and hear that though? Which bar
things you see on the things in the supermarket is not about tax, it's about things that are on sale. That the supermarket decide.
The man dropped the GCT, but him put enough more things on the list, so him still get the money there.
Where can we find that, sir? Tell me where we can go find that, the information.
Marva, you're angry.
Which information you talking about?
What you just say? What you just say?
Good night,
I'm not saying you're blind, you swag one. You swag one.
User.
No, I can't see because I'm not there. I'm sorry. Can you please provide? Can you please provide the information where I could go and research so I can see where the GCT was raised on tissue and whatever you said?
Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that.
Can I come in and point it? Can I come in and point it?
But food price not up all over the world.
Vietnam man, Miss Chairman, please. Can I allow me, please?
Let me ask my question, because when I'm done, I'm going to badger me, say me a this and me a that.
Miss Chairman, we're not saying, Miss Chairman, we're not saying food price all over the world. But him said there is no new taxes that we are talking about. He said there is no new tax.
User, hold on now. Charmaine, go ahead and ask your question. You know that respect.
Already.
Oh, jeez. So much people are talking not to hear.
Can I come in?
User?
Can I come in, please?
Wait, hold on. Let's ask user if he's finished.
Can I? I will.
No.
Answer for user. I will answer for user.
No.
You can't answer for user.
Listen me now. Listen me now. The point is, we know that things expensive over the world, but here must say there is no new taxes, and that's one try make him know say no, you're wrong.
New is the operative word, sir. New. That doesn't mean that taxes weren't there already. That means them now go put no more penny. You get it now?
They not put no new pan tax. They put more things pan the
face new tax. People used to fret when budget are going.
No, I know say that out of the 9 years, Andrew Holiness government collect more tax than in the 90s.
More people are compliant because people are willing to pay their taxes. Oh my God.
People don't tax run the country, user. That's why.
So owner say there is no new taxes.
New tax means more tax, brother.
Don't have make any sense.
More tax no means
One minute there. User.
That's the whole idea.
User.
You're supposed to collect enough tax without having to impose new tax on the people.
Just a minute there, user. What they mean is user. Just a minute there. Hold on the user. Let me just give you 30 seconds. User. The government has collected more revenue from taxes. More revenue the government collect. You see it, user, from taxes, meaning more people the government have get in a way you call in a cash activity. More people are do commerce. Me have to try to say it in the way where you can understand it. More people are buy things. More people are buy car. More people are buy car than ever before. The goods consumption in Jamaica gone up, and most of the goods that we consume have GCT on it. You understand me? So the government no put on no money. The government no increase GCT. Well, I no use how you go learn. The government no put on no additional tax for GCT and tariffs to import goods for them and them thing they make people stress in terms of like people have business user. So what I mean is user when they collect more, they're gonna get more revenue from taxes.
Stop.
Brother, let me tell you what
I say.
No new tax. Listen me now, there is no new tax.
Man, the PMP, I wanna have
listen me now. Listen me now. Listen me now. There is no new tax. But him put on more things on the list. So him collect more taxes in pad the list.
Mr. All right.
Lord Jesus, God, Jamaica,
Okay.
what land me love.
Mr. Richards, your time, please.
Merciful God.
Charmin, want to clear a few things, please.
But you're not going to take forever.
This is exactly why people say you're a people, Mr. Charmin.
I don't care what people talk about me, honey.
Mr. Charmin, let me explain about you care because you're speaking about
No, me give everybody them fair chance.
Mr. Charmin, let me just finish. Oh, you know me, I say.
Me just have to say it now, go take the whole night.
Mr. Charmin, me have to take the whole night. Me checking on and midday.
And then you hear what you say, that is exactly why.
Can I explain?
He was one of them,
I'm telling you why. Can I explain and tell you why? Please. Whenever time I come like the lady named Small was speaking, them talk over her. And you sit, I'm here watching you sit and don't interject. As soon as I come and talk,
did you hear when I asked a young man down here to quiet?
Mr. Charmin, of course I hear that. I'm saying I'm here.
Oh, you can say me not interject when you can't
you are you making a point? Or you putting up
hold on, Marva. This is not with you, no. Just relax.
Exactly. Let me tell you with me. Let me tell you, Mr. I tell you my assume it. Yeah? See? When the PMP them talk over the PMP. When end of them attack, it might mute. But as long as the PMP them attack, people are interject. Even one named Josie, we say him neutral, and the one in Prime Minister, we say. But let me come now. Let me start now, please. You know, allow me. You know, say the whole night. There's a lot of misunderstanding that we need to clear up as a comrade. Let me say it now. You see it? Allow me, please. The young man was saying, and the one with the R, the name Gustav, said right. More revenue. This government has come with collect more revenue from the people of Jamaica than the PMP did in its 18 consecutive years. While the PMP of the 18 consecutive years are the ones who put in all the taxes that this government is benefiting from and boasting that they do no new tax, while they did 2016, 2017, they put on a tax package of $33 billion. Then they put on a new NEW tax. What they did, they expand on taxes, i.e., GCT is a tax put in by the Job People's National Party 1995. GCT today is the #1 tax collector of the government. Out of the $860 billion proposed to collect last year, GCT bringing $697 billion. Let me tell you why. The government reduced GCT from 16.5 to 15.5. What they did now, however, is to
15%.
No, 15.5 or 15%. They take a 1.5%. So listen me, please. What the government did, however, is to add a lot of the zero rate items to the tax package that were not there. I.e., 2016, anybody using less than 3,400 kilowatt hours of electricity were not paying GCT. 2016, those who were using less than 250 kilo paying that. That's a new tax for the person who never used to pay tax on that. Yeah, me I thought the individual know. What I'm saying, the individuals are paying new tax while the government don't put in any new name tax. For instance, you never have to pay GCT and bread. You never have to pay GCT and milk. You never have to pay GCT and toilet tissue. You never have to pay GCT and toothpaste. All of those things are now GCT things. So the things that, as Gustav said, the government has collect more revenue from the people of Jamaica while not putting any new name GCT. They raised tax $33 billion 2016. Nobody can compete that. And the next thing again, this government is the only government in the world that don't borrow any money in the last 9 years. However, the 2012, 2016, the national debt was $2 trillion. Today it is $2.36 trillion. This government is paying down the interest on the debt faster than any other government. However, we still owe $2.36 trillion. If we are not borrowing, why do we owe so much money? And I rest for now, because there's a lot I can say, and I don't want to say take on the night.
Right, so
but if I may ask a question, based on that, don't you start something and the other person will come in and follow it? Is not that is not the way how it goes?
Wait. Nobody's saying that, no, Mr. Chairman. I'm saying this. Wait, no, let me not answer. Let me not answer, Mr. Chairman.
It's a yes or no, bro.
Mr. Chairman, you're not in the political field in Jamaica. That's what I'm saying. The JLP go on platform every day and say the PMP put in tax every year. All of the tax that the government is benefiting from today were put in by the People's National Party. So the government have no choice, no reason to put on any more tax. What the government did do now, what they are doing now is putting all of the dedicated funds like Chase Fund, Intech Fund, NHF, NHT, and TF in one to collect it.
What on foresight?
Okay.
Let me just ask him one question and give my goodie. What about the thousands of people, right, who used to earn over $600,000 a year, right? We used to pay tax. That no longer pay tax today under the JLP.
You want me to answer that? You want me to answer that now? Okay. More you look at this logically. If the government reduce our people who pay PAYE from over 400,000 to 100,000, where they get the money? Where they get the money that the other 300,000 people used to pay? Where they get that money? We lose revenue, so they get the one that they lose. That's why I'm telling them put in the $33 billion, $33.3 billion, 2016,
no, but this government
17.
also remove tax from thousands of Jamaicans as well.
And still collecting more tax. Oh, you own.
Foresight, please allow me.
Foresight. Wait, let me answer Foresight question. Because we're going to have this thing. If we're not going to have with nice, come off.
Just do answer.
Let me answer your question. I just said the question. The government reduced all of these tax, but still collecting more. Tell me the miracle the government is making to collect more tax.
Put more people to work.
All right, hold on foresight. Hold on.
PAY, the third.
Say whole night. Hold on, man. That we don't like with you. That's all you say. Whole night. Hold on, man.
Finish. The gentleman asked that question. I answer, man. PAY. That workers pay income tax is less.
Foresight, just make you Richards don't talk, because we need to debug the lies.
Thank you. PAY is number 4 in the category of tax that the government collects. GCT is number 1.
All right, go ahead, Goody.
All right, so let's debunk you Richard's lie. And let's make it very clear for the 375 people and those on the For You page. The government has now collected more revenue from taxes. The government did not expand GCT to no bread, no tissue, no that. That was already there. GCT is automatic and consumer goods. That one lie debunked. Why is the government collecting more revenue from taxes compared to a PNP who imposed $400 billion tax package? Because people are more compliant. Also, you Richards said that the government, people are paying more for light bill. That's a lie. The government has reduced GCT on electricity, allowing persons to pay less for electricity. This Andrew Owen's administration have done that. Why? Let's get deeper into why we can do more. Well, on Scratchy, let's get deeper into why the government are collect more. Because more people are now paid JPS. With the pay and go system that the JPS have, you get more people on board. So more people are pay, you have to collect more taxes there.
So what, more people paying for the light instead of hooking up the stick?
Right.
Okay.
So the more you collect, tax increase in taxes there. We have the lowest unemployment rate since slavery. more people are going to pay taxes there. Persons are now consuming more. So more revenue are coming from taxes, right? So the government has also, and even though the government has decreased tax collection in many areas, such as personal imports and commercial imports, and the workforce and the PAYE, not one time with 1.5, but no, 1.7. More persons are working greater salary, so you have more tax compliant. More persons are now even formalizing their land ownership and paying their property taxes. So we have more increase there. So when you, Richard, is coming to mislead the populace that this government put taxes on GCT on bread, you, Richard, that's a blatant.
Though you know, say the government
Allow me to finish. That's a blatant lie. The government not increase GCT for nothing. And you, Richard, if you have the factual information, I would like you to provide that to not only me, but to other persons so they can go and get that information to see where this Andrew Holness-led administration put on taxes on bread, additional, because tax used to pay on bread and tax used to pay on tissue, and this government do it. Also, you are talking about this $33 billion tax package. So you're telling me that the government around the country with a $33 million tax package from 2016 to 2017, almost 8 years later, which is also a lie, because from 2016 to now, this Andrew Holness-led administration, which is a fact, have not imposed no new taxes. And when we say no new taxes, we talk about no tax on party like the PNP did. Andrew Holness did not tax on car like the PNP did. They not tax cigarette like the PNP did. So if it was a new tax, yes, which they had, and gas tax will cause a gas riot. If it was a new tax, you'd have to tell me, say, Andrew Holness put tax pan. I don't even know, because PNP tax.
Me go fix that, good. Me go fix that. You don't worry, me go fix it now. Good.
Understand the
question. Good. User, hold on, user. A school keep us now. You're going to listen to this.
My time.
User, hold on, user. You're going to on your phone. Hold on, user.
Oh my God.
Hold on. All right, he doesn't talk now. He doesn't talk. User, go by your phone and go by the green. User, something nice. Let me speak.
My time to talk now, brother. My time to talk now.
No, user, you spoke already.
User, take out your phone right now and go on the Glean, the Glean of Jamaica. It put out information, $65 billion in a what? Tax revenue. Hugh Richards, are you paying more for local calls since the last 4 years? Every call where you make, for your Jamaican phone call where you make, you pay more for your local call? Hugh Richards, in the past 4 years, every call where you take from Jamaica, where people make from Jamaica to foreign, them are pay more to make that call. Hugh Richards, remember the government collects from even phone call in terms of taxes. And if them the people there not increase the rate where we pay for call foreign and local calls, that means the government not imply no more tax on them, so they don't have to burden us no more. The government ease the burden for the private sector, giving it the fiscal freedom for them can invest more. Stop mislead the people, guy. If Flow Jamaica say them collect $65 billion in 2024 in a revenue from tax collecting, me ask you, you pay more for data services now than any other time before? And if so, it is not because of and if it is so, sir, the government has not forced them to pay more in a GCT. Know that, Mr. Richard. So stop misleading the people. I remember Digital put up with them number. And Digital is more leading than Flow. Guy, shut your mouth now, guy. Shut your mouth, guy. $65 billion in a revenue collection by Flow Jamaica, guy. One of our major phone people them. Come be talking a few language. And that's just one. Hugh Richard, they say revenue collected. So me ask you, say, if I know the same method the government use, Revenue, more people have phone, more people have access data, more people have pay for the people them services. Therefore, them not increase no tax, but them must see more revenue. Because more people buying phones, so therefore more people require flow data. Stop mislead the populace, guy.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Richard.
Right.
Good morning,
This I don't
Mr.
want
Richard.
argument for so we are make everybody talk.
Good morning, Mr. Richard.
Wait a man, let me finish now.
Thanks for the
Let me answer
follow,
goodie,
Mama,
let me respond to goodie, let me respond to goodie,
baby.
let me respond to goodie and go there you come in.
Okay, then. Okay, sir.
So wait, the mute now, let me talk, please. All right. When me say it again, I want to say it slow, because I look at whenever I answer, no, when me say what I go. The people of Jamaica, today, every single tax where the government are collect were put into being by the People's National Party. As to the JLP people, we say the PNP is a tax party. So the country is benefiting from all those tax that the PNP put in. Gustav, when I need a talk, I make something make sense. The flow cannot make revenue, tax revenue from any revenue, the 25% on the phone card that have to turn over to the government. That's a part of the GCT collection. That's a part of the GCT collection. So don't confuse the thing. I am saying to you, the number
you missed the analogy, guy. Just admit it so you missed the analogy. Just admit it.
Can I finish? Please. Thank you. However, when you see the 25% that the government collect from where the flow and digital cut pay charge and phone cards, that 25% that goes to the government coffers in the form of GCT. And I said, GCT is the number one revenue producer for the government. So when I said this, I'm going to go back to what Goody said, and all our Goody has said. When I say it again, I'm going to take me a little time to say it again. 2016, the government, I'm going to tell you where we're going to find it. Minister of Finance, yes, Ardley Shaw, 2016, 2017 budget presentation. When what he did, he cut GCT by 1.5% and add all zero rates, majority, because there were very few zero rate items left, but majority zero item that was zero rated were added to the GCT to you call it GCT. So I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna take me a little time again. We're not talk about all of the revenue where the government give up, including the 1.5, including all of the stamp duty thing.
Thank you.
What he did 2016, he give up those and add tax. No new tax, add on to the tax rate. I'm gonna say it again. 2016, you can go Google it. Portia Simpson Miller government 2013 remove GC. Everybody using 3,500 kilowatt hours. Nobody working in GC. The government of Jamaica 2016-27 adds 15% to JPS bill for 250 kilowatt. What the Prime Minister did this year is to take up 8% of that 15%. So the people still paying 7% GCT on electricity that they were not paying 2016. You could have talked till God come, or you could have ball till God come. What me I say? So you see the children of people here, so me at them, me attack. Me not talk to the labor right them. When no care me say, then now and the next term I'm going to come back again. I'm going to tell them I'm going in policy for my next row.
Can I come in now?
Please.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Richards. When was the GC tax incentive? When was that tax brought to Jamaica?
1995.
1995. So if the government should collect more GCT in 2025, would you consider it a new tax?
Never said new tax. Listen me again. Let me take me like a time say. The government of Jamaica reduced GCT from 16.55 to 15. What they however did.
What are those items?
Jesus Christ.
Let
me name a two. A few. Me answer now. Or you want talking to me answer? We don't want. You see when me depend on this program, me don't want sound confused.
No, you see you know, Mr. Graham.
From the respect
you see you, Mr. Graham. You see you, Mr. Graham.
No, Hugh Richards. My name is Hugh Richards. You
see you, Mr. Richards. I mean,
yeah, I'm mute to make a talk. I'm mute to make a talk.
I saw you on a live, and you were talking about when you come on Charmaine live, you take over on the labor right, them have a quote on the labor right, them have to shut up and listen to you, and this and that.
Okay.
So come like a data here.
I want a leader life run good. The lady have a good life, so me don't want to come talk over people. Make we talk decent, one-on-one, I will get more tight. The people that we hear where I say, well, we are blah 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 hear where I say. So me a mute and make a talk. Don't ask me no question, because you ask me answer, you cuss. Don't ask me a question. Do you point and then
me not cuss, big man. Who cuss you? Me not cuss you.
So low, so alright.
Richard, we don't know where you go with the conversation. You said all of that to say what?
To say that make a conversation run smooth, like the program run calm, I'm gonna tap up the screen, I'm gonna have some decent discussion. Nobody talk about each other, anybody.
Yes,
that's what we say with Charming. So we come on the platform, on Charming platform.
No, but you agree with me.
Me agree with what you say.
Yes. But when you try to try debunk, you try to not make no sense. Because at the end of the day, because Jamaicans are living a better quality of life, there are more tax. Sir, I'm not talking to you.
Who is that?
Okay. They are
not me neither.
Hello. They are more.
And Miss Charmaine,
they are
I never speak for you all long. And I'm sitting here and I cannot get a time to speak. And every one of these people come in and come in and sit here. Goody, please.
Breeze, allow.
Make him talk, Goody. You know what? Make him talk.
No. He's going to allow me to finish.
No, she already on the floor.
He's going to allow me to finish and then him speak after. Okay? Right. Because Jamaicans are living a better quality of life. We have more investors in Jamaica. We have more businesses. That's why the business confidence gone up in Jamaica and more investors coming in. The government is going to collect more revenue. I am scouting the internet to find Richard's information that he cannot give. And there's no evidence to what Richard is saying. So we'll come where Richard want come. User shut your crap. What Richard want to ball. And no matter how you Richards want to shout, and no matter how you Richards want to scream, no new taxes. Put that in on a pipe and smoke it. I'm done.
Charmaine, can I say something?
Who is that?
Scraps here.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, hold on, honey. Hold on. Sea breeze. 1 minute, my darling. 1 minute.
I'm coming to Goody because everything Richard said, Goody said a lie. So I want to know how Goody get the facts and Richard cannot find no facts. So is Goody living?
Sir, please address me. Address
Goody, are you living in Mars? Are you in Mars? Where are you? Where are you?
Because
Goody, you are a liar. You are a liar.
You're a pervert,
you tell
sir.
P a lie. P a lie because even while we talk about, hold on. You said the country don't borrow no money, and Richard just tell you. I mean, just look a while ago, and you want to talk about government no borrow money, I just see it a while ago. Uno are a liar to the public.
Never say borrow money.
Uno are a lie.
So they don't borrow any money.
That's why I'm saying country government no borrow no money.
Richard
Rich
said
government no
that
borrow
too.
Money.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Mr. Richard, no, that is my friend.
I sarcastically said.
Who did say the government no borrow no money? Richard
Wait, no, I said it in sarcasm. In sarcasm.
Sorry.
Thanks. Yes.
Oh, Jesus, this is some shit.
Richard, what did you say?
Yeah, no.
I said,
Goody says,
Goody
says the government, all of them been saying the government don't borrow no money.
Oh, God.
Let me tell you what I said. Sarcastically, I said, this government miraculously not borrowing money. However, our debt.
Yeah, that didn't say.
So what you want to say? Government borrow no money?
You're lying. Because if the debt is paying down and it's going to drop, I'm not going to tell nobody about interest because you're not better than nobody else. So I'm not going to tell nobody about no interest and debt. It is down to 68%. Or you get it to increase when Fitch does give Jamaica international rating. So you are come tell me say you know more than the international people them. The international people them are like you Richards. The doom and doom on not proof about Jamaica is not going to work. Stop the bullshit. But increase. You're lying if you stop it.
Okay, Mr. Scrap time now. Mr.
No,
Scrap
you
time.
have your information. You go Google it. You're a liar. Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Ami.
What happened to the phone? Them a break up.
Jamaica national 2016 and Jamaica 2025. And
the phone a break up.
Please. My phone?
You have to jump on and come back, you.
No, it sounds better. Come again.
You submit, all right. Goody, can you please, or anybody in the chat, just go and Google Jamaica national debt 2016 and Jamaica national debt 2025. The national debt 2016 was $2 trillion. The national debt now is $2.36 trillion. So the point I'm saying, listening, we are not against the debt, the tax portion of debt paying down. The principal is not paying down. However, GDP, debt to GDP mean debt. Yes, that's the interest we have here. So listen me. More anybody Google that and we can't find that Jamaica owe more money now. Our national debt is not up from 2 trillion to 2.36 trillion. I will apologize to Goody and every laborer.
So Richard, how did they owe this back money?
Yes, can I? Thank you.
It's not because they borrow this money, but they owe this money.
Thank you.
So
good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Based upon what you, Richard, said, he's not quarreling about how much is owned. He's basically saying that if more is owned now than what was owned then, how did you not borrow anything? That's basically what he's saying. Number two is that when you, Richard, was explaining the exemption of basic food items that were not on the GCT list, in 1982 or 83, somewhere around there, Siaga, when the oil price the drop, instead of inputting the fall off from the drop of the oil price on the pump, he used it to subsidize basic food items, and that gave Jamaican poor people a little ease. And that's why he was able to go and call an election in 1983. And because people were feeling a little more ease based upon the drop in the prices, he was able to pull through that election, although it was not contested. When the PMP came in back, I think they had it more on that list of items that were already there that Siaga left, right? So that went right through until when you was talking about now that they dropped the GCT from 16.5 to 15%, but what they did, all of what Siaga did before, all of those food items that was exempted before, they now put it into the tax net. So poor people now was forced to pay 15% upon things that they were not paying any money on. Okay? That is the fact of the matter.
Yes, it is.
So all my little lady up the top again, hark and back. That doesn't change the facts. And that is straight fact. And even while you was talking, I went on Google it and saw it was saying that like bread, sanitary thing, flour, and etc. etc. So while you were there talking, I went on Google to make certain, even though I knew it, I just wanted to see some of the different items that were all into the tax net when they did it in 16 or wherever, right?
So they say I pay no tax, youth.
So that is where poor people who were not paying for bread, paying tax on bread and flour and sanitary napkin and all of those little things there, they now begin to pay 15% when they were paying 0% on these things. And that amount of money that you see there, as simple as you see it, out of the poor people pocket, bring up the GCT to where it is today, right? And what you was also saying is that how can you be boasting about the PMP, about you not doing something when the PMP do it, when you are living off of the PMP legacy of taxation? And because you don't have the need to enter in any more taxes because there's no more room for it, you are saying, oh, we did not put on tax and aren't carrying any new tax. Where is the place to put in more new tax? We did it all already. No, did you drop the tax from anything? Yes, you drop it from electricity, but before it was 0. Our runabout there, 15 went on it. You drop it down back to.
We want about the answer for it. We don't want to forget because you put out some more things. Save somebody for the next round. Ready now?
Okay. All right. So basically, that's what I'm saying. My whole concern, though, and this one will be brief, is that I use this little argument and say, if I have on a white shirt, you see, and I'm going out on the road, and somebody tell me, say, one spot is on that white shirt. Before I go on the road, I'm going to make certain that if I don't change it, I'm going to try to see if I can correct that spot. This government has too much shit on them to behave as if they are clean. And thank you.
Let me reply to you now. No, first thing, big man.
Guys, please
stop saying the government not have it. Stop saying the government not have space to add no more tax. The government, through its fiscal policies, managed to grow the economy by making more Jamaicans becoming more productive, resurrecting dead industries after the PMP would have made them dead. That's one way. So therefore, you making an argument out there about the cramp for space. They did not need to resort to any additional methods other than create the fiscal space for the private sector to grow. And the more the private sector grow, more likely these businesses will expand. The more they expand, the more Jamaicans become gainfully occupied. So therefore, sir, more Jamaicans will be able to purchase a motor vehicle because of the fact that they are more gainfully occupied, some to the level where they can buy a motor vehicle or a motorbike. Whichever way, sir. By paying them taxes, the license them vehicle is a method also the government can earn more. Why? More people becoming gainfully occupied. Most of who becoming gainfully occupied, them also gone earn in other ways now than being gainfully occupied as an employee. You understand? Them a do them look entrepreneur thing on the side. Some of what them a do fall back in our GCT tax bracket. So when you grow the economy and allow the fiscal space for small businesses to grow by not increasing taxes, you allow people to invest more. The investor confidence go up and also the consumer confidence go up. Therefore, sir, for example, more Jamaicans today have phone than ever before. So much so, some Jamaicans have had 3 phones. And guess what? If they don't shut down, sir, them consume a service. And the service, the government also gets revenue from that service. So understand, sir, the government has managed to grow the economy, therefore does not need to even consider additional taxes on anything, be it goods or service, because they have created the framework to grow the economy. How? By resurrecting, as me tell you, dead economies and getting more Jamaicans to be gainfully occupied. We could have had more, Mr. Rotate it back.
All right. Let me ask one question. Let me say one thing before we come in. So Gustav, open your mic and answer me this, please. Are you agreeing that the PMP, the taxes that the PMP put in, that you say were burning some to the people, is beneficial to the government and the people of Jamaica today?
Big man, the PMP had to resort to these strategies under different grounds from the JLP. The PMP was never able to grow the economy. Therefore, they were basically clueless in terms of fiscal policies. So therefore, they had to resort to the most consumed goods and services of the people because the country was indebted because of their own mismanagement. And because you have the country indebted, therefore the productivity level was low. Therefore, you have to go resort to the same low productivity people who are predominantly...
Let me ask you a question. Let me react to the question.
Big man.
We don't react to the question. On my time now, we no Gustav man. I'm me ask the question. The cool no general. We don't want all the way big man.
And you want your time.
Yeah,
my time.
No
you
man.
Ask my question.
No. It's my time. Please.
No, it's not your turn.
No, me ask Gustav.
It's not your turn.
Stop it now, man.
You ask me to ask Gustav a question. It's my turn.
No, but
it's my turn. You ask me to make you ask Gustav a question.
React because Gustav don't answer my question.
No, you're not reacting for my time. Reacting for your time. Let's debunk your lies. You Richard, let me debunk your lies. In a matter of no PNP labor. Let's debunk your lies.
Sir, we're not moving. We're not moving.
Scrap to riches. Little boy, because me try to show when I come style me as a little girl. Let me call you. Let me style you as a little boy. Anything them dish out, me go dish it back. I wanna not go do a bully me. Right. First of all, you said PNP did not have any tax on GCT, but then the Labourites add the tax on electricity, then the Labourites add the 15 and then them take it off. We don't need to make up on the mind. And the lies that you Richards up here tell said Andrew Holness had tax to things like bread. I'm going to read an article, and this is how you debunk lies. So now scrap to read you say you Google something, but you can't provide no source. Let me show you how you debunk. Article dated Thursday, December 17, 2009. And the heading of the article states, previous tax exemptions now attracting GCT. Your it said 2009. Fresh fruits, vegetables, ground provisions, meat, poultry, fish, corned beef, and pickled mackerel, which were previously exempt, now attract a tax. Other basic food items, such as canned sardines, mackerel, breads, buns, and bullets are also included on a list of taxable items. So the narrative that you all are pushing that Andrew Holness since 2016 attacks to these things is absolutely false. Debunked. And another thing, Scrap to Riches is talking about you Richards is making it seem as if, we're saying tax is a bad thing. We were never saying tax is a bad thing. Somebody a echo or a scratch, somebody scratch it mute. We were never saying tax is a bad thing. Tax run country. That is what we know. And that is why this Jamaican Liberal Party is pushing for tax compliance. And that is what is happening in this country now. What we talk about under the PNP, though the PNP, and as rightfully said by Scrap, stretch the limit of taxing, that there's nothing else to really tax. Because the only thing the PNP was short of taxing was the people of Jamaica for being citizens of this country. Though they were collecting billions of dollars in taxes, we could not see what our tax dollars were doing. Because if a road was to fix in Jamaica or patch, we had to go and beg or borrow. If a bed was supposed to buy in a hospital, it have to come through a grant or a loan. What this administration is proving is that we don't need to add new taxes and give less results. We can get people, allow me to finish, sir, don't ask me nothing. We can allow people to be more tax compliant and use their tax money to benefit them, such as upgrading police stations and building new ones, such as providing housing program like the new social housing program, such as getting $40 billion in road work done, such as building a new legal highway in Montego Bay with taxpayers' money, such as upgrading infirmaries, such as providing scholarships. That is what you do with taxpayer money. That's a government that is working. Right. And IRS.
No, man. No, man. User.
School, I'm saying, woman. They got secular man, they talk too much, man.
No, but you don't want to talk when you don't want to talk. User, the school, man. Just finish, man. Please, man. Come in the middle. Like, listen, we are comrade and we have one mission. Let us just read the school. We're not talking about it right now. Listen, guys, now. Good you read something a while ago, and good you read the understanding. Let me say it. I'm goody. When you do your debunk, me no said you already don't
Richard, don't
understand.
tell me say me I
Me,
don't
I tell
understand.
you already don't
Don't,
understand.
when you
Just
talk,
mute.
don't you
Goody
try to
mute.
disrespect and
Goody
insult my
mute.
intelligence.
Goody, you
Don't
say
do
me
that.
a lie. Yeah, me
Don't
insult your intelligence.
do
Because your
it.
intelligence is not intelligent.
Do not
Listen,
do it.
when me
Me
debunk
give
it.
you factual
Me
information.
say,
Give
make
me
me
factual
debunk your
information
so-called
with
facts.
source to
Make
debunk
me
me. Don't
debunk
come
your
tell me
so-called
me I
facts.
don't understand it.
Let
Because you
me
can't read more
debunk.
than me.
Let
Right.
me debunk your so-called fact. Because a lot of us can read and can comprehend. Let me debunk that so-called fact. Good is said. You're going to read goods that were previously, that are 2009 when Bruce Cole and the government.
2009.
Let
You
me finish,
said, you
man.
Richards, let's
Let me
be very
finish.
clear. No.
Let me finish.
Let's be very
Never tell you
clear.
what you said.
You said
Goody.
Andrew
Goody, shut
Holness
him up.
imposed
Mr. Chairman,
these
can I
taxes.
talk? Mr.
Was
Chairman, can
Andrew
I
Holness
talk?
the Prime Minister in
Goody.
2009?
Goody.
Let's be
Goody.
very clear. Was
Let me
Andrew
say something.
Holness the Prime Minister in 2009?
Can I finish,
That
please?
may
If you allow me
ask
to
you.
finish, you understand. Goody.
No.
Goody,
Answer the
Goody, you
question. Was Andrew Holness
argue.
the Prime Minister in 2009?
You argue for your labor. Them type
You
that never talk
Richards,
about
you're
that.
a liar.
Listen,
Continue with your lie.
mute,
You
let me talk.
lie.
Yes, yes, cool, thanks. Let me spread the lie now. All right, come on. People on the platform, Hugh Richards is going to debunk Goody truth with some lies. Allow me to debunk the truth with the lies. Goody read something a while ago. Goody said 2009, the Jamaica Labour Party, led by Bruce Colin, with Andrew Olds as a senior cabinet member. And she read, these items were previously not
Richards, you are lying. You are lying. You said Andrew Holness as Prime Minister of Jamaica imposed these taxes. That's what you said.
So make that
very clear. You are lying. You are lying.
Can you allow that bright young lady to don't speak?
You are lying.
Can you? All right. This bright young lady who said one Bridges, I want to speak, please. Can I? Thank you. All right. Let me debunk the truth with my lies, and allow me and then you come debunk it back. Miss Goody said, in 2009, a JLP government put on GCT and some previous items that were exempt from GCT. When the Portia Simpson-led government come into power 2012, including JPS bill, the Portia Simpson-led administrator took off GCT back off those things. All right? However, when the Jamaica Labour Party and the Andrew Holness coming together and the Hardishar, they again returned back the GCT back, and those things that Bruce Colin put on, Portia take off, inclusive of sanitary napkin that Portia talk in the parliament and say, oh, can you tax the very thing that the young ladies are using? She took it off, including JPS bill that she said, listen me, nobody using under children and 2,500 kilo will pay JPS, pay tax on it.
And then fee so she can
You was at a school, man, me just do something. Me and the PMP, me just do it, man. Do just love me, just say thing, daddy. Me don't want to get too upset, man. Because me don't see no man out to me don't me want to debunk the truth to the lies. So I'm saying to you, no, come people on the platform. What I'm saying, Bruce Colin, as what you said, the Jamaica Labour Party Bruce Colin 2009 at GCT and previously zero rated item. Portia Simpson and Peter Phillips took off those things. And Andrew Holness and Ardishaw had it back these things 2015, including the JPS bill that anyone who using less than 3,500 kilowatt hours were exempt from paying GCT, which they did. And now Andrew Holness is taking off the 8 off of the 15% that he had it. And let me tell you, the greatest tax that ever come in Jamaica today benefit the country immensely is general consumption tax, which the Jamaica Labour Party then opposes. This is what the government of Jamaica is benefiting from today, because from the $860 billion tax last year, the GCT bringing 660 billion. And let me tell you that every single Jamaican is now paying GCT. The poor people is paying more GCT than the rich people because the poor people consume more than the rich people. So I'm saying this government is taxing the poor people more than the rich people.
Nonsense. No, stick a pin, sir. Stick a pin now, sir, please.
I'm not sticking a pin. I'm finish. Let me finish. You may
But
love
by the
your
time you finish, you might take up the whole night, sir.
No. You're not come disturb you know. And that's what I tell you. So we're not going to mash up my program. Because that's not do that in a Sean Storm program. I'm not going to allow you to mash up my Storming program. And let me talk. Please. Me ask you a question.
Over your people, them are cussing and say they want to.
Everywhere. Because he want to talk about the whole program. So where we are going to rebut? Where we are going to rebut by the time you don't talk? Where we are going to rebut by the time you don't talk, Bridget? Stick a pin, Bridget. Stick a pin now, Bridget. The box will be rotated. Stick a pin. Foresight there here. Stick a pin now.
Anytime facts is coming out, you know, jump in, on a JLP.
What kind of facts?
We are going to rebut everything we say a while ago. We are going to rebut everything we say a while ago. Every jack thing with numbers.
Mr. Chairman, can I finish, please, Mr. Chairman? Mr. Chairman, can I finish, please? Thanks.
Right, finish him.
Good night again. Let me repeat.
No, nasty,
I am debunking the lie, the truth with the truth with some lies. So me admit say lie, but the lie them can be found all about. So let me say it again. I mean wind up now. They ask the umbrella something. Say about him talk, but then finally admitting now the tax run country. Because we never believed so before. Because the PNP, the wickedest government, will put in all these tax. However, these are the same tax that the Jamaica Labour Party today and Jamaica is benefiting from. And I rest my case. These are the truth. These are the lies that I use to debunk truth. Thank you very much.
Are we tapping the screen, guys?
At what level? At what level in percentage had the PNP ever managed to increase productivity? The PNP tax burden at the time had the repercussions it had because why? Less people were working. And when you tax the people them like that, and then direct consumption, goods and services with the productivity so low, that were the factors, or those are the factors why the PNP tax had a ripple effect on the people. For example, the PNP never managed to grow the economy. Up to 2015, they had what to resort to what was the SCT tax on cigarette, carrying it up from what? From 10.50 to 12% per stick. It took effect March 13, 2015. PNP again, 2015, 12.5% corporate tax on the BPO sector. The then President Davon Crumb said, despite the one that they gave the then government PNP of the irreparable damage of such tax at the time on the BPO sector would crash the sector. But Hugh Richards, because the PNP was taxing Jamaica and not growing the economy, not also growing productivity, what happened? Anytime when you tax the people, them feel it in them pockets dearly. Why? The spending power of the people were very low or was much lower, right? Lower. The spending power of the people was lower. The disposable income of the average Jamaican was lower. Therefore, when the PNP taxed people, it had a ripple effect. And therefore, if the PNP never got voted out in 2016, all of who know in the call center, the BPO jobs, they would have never have a job because PNP would have caused that sector to crash. The article is there in the Western Mirror. Me just read it. 2015, the guy Davon Crumb said despite being warned, the government said, look set to apply the tax. You hear me? And the guy said it will cause our irreparable damage to the BPO sector. Luckily, thank goodness to God, the PNP got voted out of office 2016.
Mr. Richards, on the article that you said you read,
Conroy.
where can we find that it was removed by Portia Simpson?
No, me just come up because me see them like them a get outrageous. So me
where can we find that information, Mr. Richards?
Okay.
Okay, all right.
I'm here. I'm not going nowhere. Me there here, ma'am.
Mr. Richards?
Thank you. Yes? Goody
I
read
was
it.
saying
Goody read it. Not me. I didn't read the article.
You were saying that it was Portia Simpson Miller who removed the taxes from 2009. Where can we find that article?
And just Google Portia Simpson Miller Portia Simpson Miller and Peter Flake 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015 budget speeches. There you see. They depend on it, you know. Me can't be phone.
Scratchy, let's debunk the lie because these people who claim to them bright, but like me, we can provide evidence. That means a college graduate have a degree. Them cannot provide any evidence, and them want come through shit what people don't. But let me provide evidence again in the year 2012, 2013 financial year when Peter Phillips unleashed 15.9 billion tax package on the back of the Jamaican people. So what they are saying, no make no fact. You Richards, you cannot insult my intelligence at no point in time. Listen up to me. My time to speak. You cannot insult my intelligence at no point in time because you came on this platform. You Richards, you can't bully me, and that's what the PNP has done and continue to do. Try to bully women and tear them and kill them and throw them out of society. Only can't do that to me. So let me tell you this: you Richards came on this platform and tell the Jamaican people that Andrew Holness imposed tax on bread and other items, which I debunk and show that you Richards is lying. You Richards is coming up here to talk about this said program and talk about no, but you Richards sat on a program with his fellow PNP members styling this woman you see over here on the screen as girl and how she and labor right. So let's not
the lowest way. You slander the lady in the lowest way. Some things you say about the lady.
Let's not even go there. And because we can't bully, because Seabreeze shut your mouth. Seabreeze shut your mouth because you live at England and can't buy a plane to Jamaica. So you shut your mouth. As I was saying, this Jamaica Labour Party administration is showing the previous PNP administration what to do with Jamaica's taxpayers' money. Unlike Omar Davis, who proposed to put a tax. Unlike Omar Davis, who proposed to put tax on sanitary napkin, and after the outrage, they had to revert that. You Richards can provide us with no evidence that the Jamaican Party put tax on sanitary napkin. None. Unlike the PNP,
one at a time. Anybody now follow room, you got drop on out of box. One at a time for talk. Nobody know if you talk over nobody, you know, big people. Anyone now complain, me drop on out of box. One at a time. One somebody talk at a time. Nobody now hear one now say on the live, brother. One at a time. We now big people, bro.
Thank you for that. Let me continue. Unlike the PNP administration, who tax party, who tax Ancat, who tax cigarette, who tax down to the hair we breed in Jamaica, and now it's coming back to tax us again. We never say, and again, let's repeat, the Jamaica Labour Party and Jamaica Labour Party supporters are no time I've said that tax is a bad thing. What we say, mismanaging our taxpayers' funds is a bad thing, right? Like putting out it in scandals after scandals, that is a bad thing. We have a government now is putting our taxpayers' money to use. Who we see just past week buy over 300 and odd police vehicles. As me repeat again, a government that is using our taxpayers' money to build a legal highway in Montego Bay free of cost with taxpayers' money. A government that is giving away scholarships with taxpayers' money, upgrading health centers and infirmaries, building fire stations and markets with taxpayer money. Show me a time when PNP collects $40 billion in tax and could not do nothing with the money that they collected. We were once the beggars of the world. Trinidad told us that they are not the ATM of the Caribbean and we should not come back. And I put that in a pipe and smoke it.
Wait, a bigger minister. Remember the bunk again. Let me tell you something. Goody. Let me talk now.
Respectfully, do not call my name.
No, you can't tell me this. Don't call my name. If you don't want me to call you. General, they say that. Wait no, man. Let me say something, man. We don't want to talk without it. We want to debunk.
Go on, man. Go on, we are going to chat too much.
Yeah, please. Let me just say what I say, please. Goody. When you come on and talk about a government job, $40 billion cannot run a government. $40 billion cannot run a government. Say $40 billion was added. Don't say 40, collect 40
This
billion.
government is doing no new taxes and I do things in the country. Show what we want to do with the $40 billion. Show what we want to do. There's nothing to show.
The general just talk about again and live
was
up your
depleted.
thing, man. And me
The
attack no one
police
general in
stations
me
were
talk general. You
depleted.
just
Show
it
what
just
we do with the money we want to collect.
the PMP. You only you say well got PMP your plan to
People are
target.
stop if you run go tell your friend them and bring down the man
Guys,
platform. Continue.
All right.
Cool.
Cool. Can I
Put
say
up the screen and send me my live goal.
Can I say again? These people are
Don't
some
put the
party they don't
follow.
understand.
Don't
Yeah?
put the screen. My live goal is a donut.
All right. Let me say what I say now.
Come on, guys, tap the screen, please. From a reach 100, the top slow down.
These people are saying things that they can't substantiate or say what they must say. Them just attack all over the place. When you call them up and thing, they gone to PJ, Pakistan, all these things. Let me say it again. They don't understand tax. Them can't tell us a PMP 1 year at $40 billion tax. $40 billion tax cannot run a country. $40 billion tax can't run one program. Because right now the Spark program is over $40 billion. So when you say the people put in a tax package of $40 billion, agree, yes. So when me I tell us that the JLP put in a tax package of $33.3 billion, 2016, 2017, that's exactly what I'm saying. Uno, I make it look like it's a $33 billion. I'm going to tell you, when you add up, a winner, let me tell you when we get the source from today. Winner said 18 years at the People's National Party, they have collected $1.3 trillion from taxes. All of the taxes them put in from that overall, 1.3 trillion. That means that all of the budget where the PMP use, all the tax them, in them 18 years when them put in, 1.3 trillion. However, let me tell you how much tax the JLP collect from the PMP tax that they put in. 2016-17, they collected 586 billion. 2017-18, 596 billion. 2018-19, 650 billion. 2019-20, that's when they collect less. 2020, they collect over 400 billion because through COVID. However, when they go 2021, they move it from 400 to 700 billion. Yeah? Then they move it from 700, 2 consecutive years, 22-23 to 790, and 24, 886. If you add up all of that, it 3, 4, 5 times more than the $1.3 trillion that we not tell we today on the platform that the PMP collect in 18 years. So when I talk and I say the PMP put a tax package of $40 billion.
And the employment rate at the time?
Us, the general down here, so when your name, we have the just talk, say you throw people that box. You need to follow up on your word. Unless you're going to make me believe so when PMP interject, you'll throw them out.
Brother, I come myself a chat off a mouth and I'm not busy with none of you. Anyone now not gonna comply or jump so you can chat. Yeah?
So you know why you cut me out a while ago? Conveniently, anyway. Let me carry on. We now report every day to the PMP can move tax $50 billion. Yes, we have a $50 billion tax package. Yes, added to it $50 billion tax in our country. So me I got to say it again. 2016, 2017, the government of Jamaica put in a $33.3 billion tax package, like what the PMP put in 2014, 2015. Today, our national debt is 2.38 trillion, 6 trillion. However, 2016, our national debt was 2 trillion. Right just again.
Who is next?
In the box and let them talk.
Oh, Tom and
we need a
Jerry.
break from the lies.
Tom and Jerry. We can't manage you now. Yeah, too bad. Guys, I'm asking you, please tap up the screen and send me the couple donuts for my live poll. That is the least I'm asking for at night. Nothing else. We reach 100K long before 1 o'clock. I'm in a 20K yet.
All of the years of PMP collecting taxes
For nothing else.
off of the box of Jamaican people, they have never managed to grow the economy. Never managed to grow the economy. The national NI are
has never been this high under the PMP. You understand me? It never be so high under PMP. The unemployment rate, PMP no both at the record there. The JLP today, after so much tax off of the backs of the people, the JLP today, after so much years of governance from the PMP, today, after bring light and water to some people, we're surrounded by water. What only did I do with the tax dollars you come and talk? Talk all you want. Why so much people find it so adverse under the People's National Party? Boast about the PMP all you want. Why were the PMP not able to do half of what we see the Jamaica Labour Party do today with our tax dollars? We never see JUTC fleet increase like it do now. We never see nobody so much police vehicle. We never see so much station or fire station renovate. We never yet launch an island-wide road rehabilitation project. Instead, we come out with a promise, pipeline. Remember the words, Jamaica, I gonna be patrol free, 2003. All promises. All promises. That's all the Jamaican people got from the PMP. Slangs, slogans and dances. The PMP are the reason why a lot of skilled youths in the early 90s I feel left out of them communities that go some other one instead they could have stay for them and help develop them communities. That's why poverty so prevalent in some areas of Jamaica where PMP predominantly controlled for years. And thank goodness for the last election, the people them finally get a little breather from the PMP misery. My brethren, what only did I do with the tax dollars all this time? Listen to the water budget where some of them affair use up. Eh? What only did I do with the tax dollars all this time? Look on the amount of money. Flight green affair put to give farmers road across Jamaica. What PMP did I do with the money all this time?
Right. I'm going to ask you one question. When one of the hospital I go think they and finish up. One
bill. How much PMP bill?
Ask you a question, brother.
PMP, how much PMP bill?
Yeah,
ask money when the JLP bill and a renovate. How much PMP renovate?
Put up caution, please. Put caution in the box. Caution is a PMP. Caution is a PMP.
Yeah, put up caution.
Who is
both? Yeah, both 4 hospitals. Them thing they none of them can and thing they are done. Not even one can done over 9 years.
Bill, you come and discriminate and discredit what I do now to hospital. How much PMP bill?
PMP deal with hospital, brother.
But name them out one by one.
Yeah,
and
both 4 hospitals. And I know none of them
can the hospital the PMP bill. Name out the top 10 then do it. Name it out. Cut ribbon on me for your bill. Cut ribbon on me for your bill.
Since you have so much thing at talk and I'll talk.
One hospital the PMP bill.
Him can't done one cause him don't have no money.
Name one hospital where the PMP bill. You come and claim me a pen hospital where I just ribbon parties to cut for it. Name one hospital the PMP bill in Jamaica.
Terry, you have something to add?
Tenants beer. 10 tons beer.
Tom and Jerry?
This boy, yes, sir. I don't know if they pack in a bag and lift up and left it and lift up.
Seabreeze.
But Seabreeze, you're backpack already because of England you will live, so
make caution come in.
That makes sense. The bag and lift up, man.
Give caution and do that.
You're backpack a long time. You live in England. Make sure you not come back here.
May I come next week, Friday?
Give caution a thought now, please.
I know me, baby. I don't know how you drop.
12.
Just wait, give me 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll come up back.
Auntie, may I scratch you, bro? You just scratch you for your film. Yes, I go roll a same time and there. I'm not going to.
You go roll a who?
I'm there, man. I'm not going.
Is my caution thought now?
I'm there, listen to the word. Can I hear me?
One caution, yeah, you.
Yeah, man. May I listen to the whole conversation about the whole hospital tax and all about. But the last thing I hear about the hospital, and up to now, the Jamaica Labour Party people them now go admit the fact say Michael Manley built Maypen Hospital. Them not build it, but the hospital built in the 70s, and them don't want to say Michael Manley built the hospital. I'm not on that.
That hospital was built by Labour and opened by Manley.
No. That was Cornwall Regional Hospital. Check that.
Scratchy, the PNP has never built one hospital in Jamaica, so we don't need to argue about that. Make them know
The hospital was built by Labour and opened by PNP.
Caution, just do your contribution, please. I make them debunk it.
All right,
please. We don't meet my caution talk.
So anyway, so let me ask you, the hospital was built by PNP. Whether I like it or not, I guess you learn something new tonight. You understand? But anyways, when we're talking about the whole building infrastructure, I'm here a gentleman up here tells say, boy, PNP never do this and PNP never do that and all them kind of stuff. Jamaica has been a country that is evolving over the period of years from 1992 to 2025. Andrew Wellness did not get an analog country. That is number one, because where we were in 1962, it was not so in 2000. Where we were in 2000, it's not in 2025. But what me would I like to see now is that we are lagging behind when it comes down to our hospital. We don't have enough equipment, good equipment, updated equipment for actually tackle our system when it comes down to health. We have MRIs in our hospital. I think we have one CT scan now, I'm not sure, and so forth. And we need other equipment. So even though technology evolve and this, and then the thing is that other things that are being done, not tax money, it's lower money I do them. Understand what tax money are pay workers, pay bills. That's how tax money I do. Tax money pay back in the country up to this day. Yeah.
The recurrent budget, yeah.
Scratchy, you know, it's funny how this gentleman can say tax money, I pay bills and I pay loans, but I can recall a time when PJ Patterson had to go and borrow money to pay public sector workers. Isn't that funny? But enough for trying to debunk PNP lines, because that's all they do. Same like Occasion run with the narrative, say, oh, I'm not going to say I'm going to remove guarantors from student loan. And I debunked that. That was an initiative of Bruce Golding. So PNP only said things and them feel like everybody dumb and back in the 90s and not have information can debunk them live. Hello, sir, I'm not speaking to you. Please.
All right, now let's say something we're done.
Oh, let me tell you why I miss
Caution.
Him say the government borrow and loan, taxpayer money spent back on the people them. That the man say, but the government borrow loan.
Sir, you don't even know what Caution said, because they don't make a sense. Caution say taxpayer taxes pay public sector salary, and I'm saying to you, never a time, sir, never a time in Jamaica's history as the PNP administration could use could never a time in the history PNP administration could have used taxpayers' tax money and pay public sector workers. And the PNP, them have 7 years worth of wage freeze. In 2012, when them signed the IMF deal and them agree, so them going to pay the people them their money over 4 years. Them
wage freeze. Wage freeze.
Hello, I am speaking. Well, I'm scratching. Sir, stop talking. You understand? Because it was In 2012, when they agreed to pay the loan amount, what they did was pay for 1 year and tell the public sector so they cannot afford to pay the rest. Wage freeze. We're going for a government where you will increase and not wage freeze. So rough race, you don't know nothing about it.
Why? All right. Second now, may I have a reason up on that? Why was there was a raise and freeze? Why?
Mr. Richards, would you agree
Answer
that
no.
from 1989
Second
to
no.
2007, when
Second
kind
no.
of People's
Second no,
National
brother.
Party
Answer no.
was in government?
Answer my question no. Second no.
Brother, what the
I'm
question
saying,
was?
yeah,
Why
man.
was
Why
why
you
was
asking?
a raise and freeze?
Brother, the
One
question
making
was
that a wage freeze was to keep the business them ongoing. When the wage freeze have to keep the business them up, and the wage freeze now, if Andrew Holiness a benefit
Andrew
half now.
Holiness.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah, so you have a
government
mental problem.
benefit
Yeah,
half now.
Andrew
you
Holiness.
you have
We
a
ban
mental
with
problem.
belly, we ban the
Well, say
whole
might look at
country
them, bro. Because
ban
you're
with
not
belly.
listening to the way I say
Whole
right.
country ban with and belly. For that we can reach to this now.
Mute him
Yeah.
now. Kind of make that sense.
Mute him, auntie, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caution. Would you agree that from, I'm sorry, Richard, I mean, would you agree that from 1989 to 2007, while the People's National Party was in power, that we were lagging in growth compared to the rest of the world?
You get the love tech program, you know.
And the country grew 3% was 2007 when the PMP was in government. People lose government September 3rd, 2007. That was the last year. The country grew 3%. I remember more answer something to Goody and you are all I labor at the empire. So every year when we need to listen, wait, man, let me say something. No, can't say something now because I'm just finished, man.
I'm
When
speaking to somebody in the
Oh,
chat.
sorry, champ. Sorry, I never know what to do, man. Sorry, man. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, can I know? Please, sorry, man. When the government do budget, every government, them say taxes, dollar. Taxes and grant, dollar. Borrow, dollar. So every time they tell them what them are expect to collect from taxes and grant, and how much them are going to borrow, or them are selling the asset to build up, to make the budget. So let me tell you something. 1989 to 2007, yes, the whole entire country infrastructure was developed. Every single thing, from transportation, telecommunication, housing, education, medical, everything. Because when we
Develop
come
at
into
what
power,
pace
1980, let me
compared
finish,
to the rest
man.
of the world? Develop at what pace compared to the rest of the world?
Not about the rest of the world. Listen, man.
I mean, you compare,
Listen.
brother, the 90s,
Listen.
you know, no face the farmer external shocking in the 90s, you know, bro.
All right, me can answer something when we done.
We were in the face of external shocking in the
Ask
90s,
when
you
you're
know, bro.
done. Me I gotta take a pause here so a little bit.
And we face
Hold
a
your
90,
thought,
and Mr. Siaga face Gilbert, you know. From 1989 come all the way up, no face the external, great external shocking, you know, bro. We don't face no coronavirus and a major hurricane, you know. From in the 1989 come all the way.
Give me Charmaine the floor. Hold on.
Just want the screen for top up because the number up here says not reflecting what I have here. That's all I'm asking, guys. Please tap up the screen for me and send me. So much people here can send me one donut. One donut.
All right.
Please
question,
tap up the screen, guys. We're top, but you can give me a little tap.
the question,
And send me the couple little donut. Me now ask for wheel and lion.
all right, the question I'm going to ask, you see?
No, hold on, friend. User they come up before you?
No, man,
not
user did not talk a while ago, Miss Auntie Shami. User just talk a while ago.
Not user, maybe. Junior.
No, Vibes is there first.
Vibes was there before
Vibes
Junior.
there first?
Yeah.
Okay.
The question I'm going to ask, you see? Tell me which government business gets sell out since Andrew was in power? Which government sector sell since Andrew was in power? You, Richard, tell me.
Question, you have a craft question that make me understand. I understand what you ask.
Government entity. Which government entity our government own have a sell out to private sector or whosoever? You tell me.
Quite a few hotels and beaches.
And the wharf.
And the war.
Name them.
That was
Name
owned by the
them.
government.
Quite a
Name
few.
them.
Listen, me
Owned by
not
the
talking.
government.
Yeah, don't listen to me. The vibes,
And the
vibes.
beach,
I'm
them.
talking to you. Vibes, let me talk to you. Quite a few
And the beach, them
beaches.
is hello.
Wait, no man. Quite a few
Vibes, make
beaches.
him name them.
Quite a few beaches, hotels, and
Wow.
what again the government did the
Mr.
last time.
User, if you're not adhering to the rules, I'm gonna make you go and then me I gonna get blamed because you're
Me
not
nah get
here
no
say
blame.
you
Listen me.
attack and you have to stop, sir.
All right. Yeah,
So
let me
Richard,
continue.
I go
He
and
can
Let me
check and see
control
continue.
the custom
himself,
and
him
auntie.
can talk very well.
Let me say what I say, please. A lot of all right. A lot of hotels, even the one where
Hold on.
wait, no man.
Me now,
Even the
me now,
one,
hold
even the
on.
one in Orchard where Darva sell to the
What name?
Mexican. I don't
What name?
remember. I don't remember, but it was all over the news.
You have documents
And,
it?
yes.
Which
Yes,
day
it's
did
in the news. They want to talk about documents so that you can search and find it, Just Google. The
No,
hotel that
no.
Darva sell for to the Mexican and it cause a problem. Just Google it. Just Google
It
everything that we
wasn't
are saying.
sell. It wasn't sell. It wasn't sell. When they
Vibes.
create a propaganda, the money
Richard
back
is
out of the deal.
mudslinging and spreading lies. Lies you Richard.
Mr. Richard, it
No
wasn't
asset
sell. You
of the
guys create
Jamaican government
propaganda and
was
the investors
sold
backed
by
out of the
this.
deal.
And you Richard no
See,
security and
when
control
me
and
a
can come on the
talk, it cause
internet,
a
come
argument,
spread
and them a say something now,
misinformation, but
and no cause no
mess
argument.
around and
You
find out
see,
because
Yeah,
they're
and
involved enough
the
to do
house
they too
now
wicked
drop them
and
and the
lie.
guy down the bottom now
when
drop
me a
them
talk,
neither.
it
And
cause
him not talk to
argument.
The
them.
PNP
When
caused
them a, yeah,
propaganda
when
and the
them a talk, it
investors
them a
backed
cause
out
an
of the deal.
argument.
It
Sir,
wasn't sell.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
talk to
man.
everybody to
So
give
when you talk
people
to
a
them,
Mr.
chance
when them
to
a
Shaman,
talk,
speak.
this guy in the chat, who is he?
Me can't bother with the nonsense we do
All right,
this.
It
make rules
wasn't sell,
attack.
Mr. Richards.
Me
The
can't bother
PNP
with it
caused
we do no
the
more.
investors backed out of the deal, Mr. Richards.
This guy
Because of
come up
how the
with
PNP smeared the name.
More tell the one was sell. All right. The last thing the government said was 12 years of future earnings from Norman Man Airport. So the
It wasn't
$1
sell, it was
wait no
lease.
man,
Norman Man Airport was
wait no
lease.
man, wait no man, listen me no man. If you learn if you listen scratch
All
man.
right, go ahead,
The
sir.
last sold the government sold any asset from the people of Jamaica was last couple of months ago when them sell the future earnings, 12-year future earnings to bring in the Sparks program and the 20,000 give back.
$20,000.
Yeah, give back. So listen, let me say it again.
Andrew want to say it then.
Wait no man, wait. You make us reason, no man.
Yeah, listen.
Hey, we want to run the program so you see people are going to understand what we say and then are going to discern the lie what you Richard tell and the truth what good you
Mr. Richard, where you find them information? Yeah, you alone say them information here.
No, man. Me have it.
12-year future earnings from the airport, the government
Doesn't
say.
have
Yes.
any
Ask who they
fact.
for
That's why I
that.
can't give a fact because you Richard is
Ask who they for that.
lying.
Ask
You
who they for
Richard
that.
is lying.
Use
So
the
what you're
use
saying then, Mr. Richard, is even though the airport is
Scrap
leased, we're not
six.
making no money off it?
Scrap six.
Listen to the man speak.
Use them. Wait no man. Who me explain the man. Me can't explain to them because they know understand. Me take me look at that.
Gabriel can't find nothing, brother.
Wait no man. Me talk too fast a while ago. Scrap says. The government of Jamaica sold 12 years of future earnings from Norman International Airport to offset this Sparks program and the $20,000 give back.
Who would sell to? Who would sell to?
A Mexican company.
So what you're saying then, Mr. Richard, is the fact that the government leased the airport, we're not making any money off of the lease.
The lease is
The
different.
12 years.
The lease is total. Listen, man. Let me say it again, because I don't understand.
You Richard provide us with the
Let me finish up.
evidence.
Hey, Goody, shut him out. No, Goody.
You get mad
Mr.
at the one that
Richard,
don't care to
I
provide
understand what you're
evidence.
I
saying,
am
sir.
not going to get mad. I'm going to provide evidence. Please. Allow me. Please.
Credible source, please.
Craps's vibes, Goody are evidently able to understand.
Not Scrapsy, Scratchy.
Scratches, vibes, and Goody are all the other labor. They will understand and go on. No, let me tell you now again. Let me say in a patois, because Jamaica understand patois. I am saying to you, the future, you see the tax where the head tax where the government get from the airport every year.
Yes.
The government sold 12 years of that. 12 years of that to offset. Meaning, if the government just collect $1 every year from the airport, they are collecting the $12 now. So 12 years they now collecting that the $12 there again. Because they collect it today. You don't understand that?
Right. Collect the whole at one time.
Hold on.
Borrow the money there.
And where you say that information is again now?
It's selling a secret or something about Parliament. Which one?
Where you say those information is, Mr. Richards?
So let me tell you information. It is on the Bank of Jamaica website and the Minister of Finance website.
So
those
did it
are
go to the Parliament before
that's how we get, yes, Vietnam man, that is where you get the money. That is where you get the money. Only make me just start, man, and stop. Listen to me. Hey, PMP, the PMP people there, allow them to talk. When me attack, we not talk, please. Just cool, man. My PMP comrades, them, man. They could have deal in them, man. Yeah? You see, what we go up on the government of Jamaica website, Bank of Jamaica website, and the finance minister website. The government, so far this, why this Sparks program just start, because when the government put in the budget, they never have the money. So them were going to sell receivables. They try to sell the JPS 20% shares, however, I never sell. Then try to sell Wickham when in the wind farm, you know, sell. So however, then turn to this one that the one we could have sell. So them say to a Mexican company. So yes, the tax with Jamaica, like we could have get, like we used to get $1 on tax, head tax, and then something at the airport and Norman Manley, them sell 12 years at that.
So, Mr. Richard, something significant at that, and the opposition run with that. I'm curious.
Yeah, the opposition talk about it. The opposition talk about every day.
They sign off on it.
I never hear the opposition talk about that yet.
You can't say never hear, because that was something that a fact. You did it. You want that? You have Google. Listen to man. You want to tell information there. If me got read the man, if me read you, no me say I lie. Google.
No more you read it. I love hear you read it.
Me can't. I want. Listen, man. Me can't read now. Grade 9. Me start go school.
Somebody read it,
somebody read it to me and somebody read it to me and memorize it. So I can't read it to the bright time. So hey, scratch it.
Hold on, guys. Let's read the article and debunk you Richard's lie that the government sell bonds and future earnings and sold assets. Norman International Airport, and this is on your credible site, NCB website. So when I can't give source, because we don't make up false information. The government of Jamaica announced, allow me to read, please. Allow me to read. You say you can't read me, I read the article. Allow me to read it. Thank you. The government of Jamaica announced that it secured US $480 million in its first structured securities transaction in the international capital markets. The transaction involved the securities of the portion of the Norman Manley International Airport revenue that is due to the government of Jamaica. The securities of the Norman Manley International revenue was achieved through the issuance of a US $480 million 12-year bond in the international capital markets by Kingston Airport Revenue Limited. Kingston Airport Revenue Limited is a special purpose vehicle held in trust in the Cayman Islands, whose actions are limited to the terms of its debt and which dissolves after it repays its debts. The government granted Kingston Airport Revenue Limited its right to 52.3% of revenue granted by the Norman Manley International Airport in exchange for the US $480 million that was raised through bonds issued. The bond issues was highly successful, with applications totaling US $2.3 billion, representing an oversubscription of over 5 times of the $440 million initially sought. The offer was upsized to $480 million in response to its robust demand. The notes will bear a fixed compound of 6.7% for 12 years and are rated BB and BA1 by Standard of Poor Global Ratings and Moody's Rating Agency, respectively, one notch above each agency's sovereign ratings for Jamaica. Additionally, the notes are the sole obligation of the issuer, Kingston Airport Revenue, and there is no recourse to the government of Jamaica. That is, the notes do not represent debt obligation of the government of Jamaica or any of its agencies. Kingston Airport Revenue Limited will also annually distribute to the government of Jamaica any surplus it achieves.
Okay, baby.
Achieve above established benchmarks. Once the bond is repaid, the full amount of the Kingston Air revenue share will return to the government. Allow me to finish, you Richards. Will return to the government of Jamaica. The government of Jamaica noted that it looks forward to now being able to accelerate critical investment in domestic infrastructure while at the same time reducing national debt burden, even in the context of adverse travel advisory, hurricane-induced growth shocks, and anticipated flat growth this year for the benefit of all Jamaica. So, you Richards, again, debunk.
Mr. Richard, why you mislead, sir?
Read a while ago. Goody, explain to us where you get what we read a while ago. Please, just explain to it. The
government leased or well, me look for the word coming. I use the word where them no use. Transaction, revenue uses was achieved through. Revenue was achieved. The government received revenues through a program through them and the Kingston Wharf they got money once, and which the government will get surplus every year from this revenue through this bond that was leased. And once they're finished and their obligation and the contract is done, it returns back to the government of Jamaica. So nothing was sold.
Mr. Richard, nothing was sold. Mr. Richard, remember what you told me? Remember how you break it down to me a while ago, Mr. Richard, and say the government was to get that they're not gonna get it because them sold it. Mr. Richard.
Hey, vibes, please. When the lady read a while ago, she mentioned future earnings more than 5 times. Nobody
never said about future. You said the government sold off the assets. And that
12 years, so them never 12 years. No
assets. And nothing to get. In the same article, it tells us that the government is going to get surplus every year, and that when at the end of the 12th year, it will return fully back to the government of Jamaica. That is not something that is sold. Sir, that is not something that is sold.
Good to be sold.
Me too bright for you. Somebody else talk to him.
Exactly. The too bright for good because you're too bright.
It's not sold, it's sold, Mr. Richard.
You know, man, if we are goody bright, everything we say run over everybody in the box head and every bright that they can't comprehend. No.
That's cool, Mr. Richard. Stop the misingenuous, my boss.
You
Richard. Stop disingenuous, Mr. Richards, man. Yeah, mislead, bro.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Yeah, man, blessing.
Mr. Chairman, how are you doing?
I'm fine, darling.
Good.
Yeah, mislead, bro, man. It not say that, Mr. Richard. Say the government. Mr. Richard, remember what you tell me, you know? You said the government won't get no money at all or fight for 12 years. It said it profit.
All right. We're good to read a while ago. Mr.
Richard, I am here and I will need
you know the vibes I got
Mr. Richard,
don't come shout up. Hey, listen me, don't come attack me.
Mr. Richard, I am here and I need to speak.
Don't call me name Pitbull. Don't call me name.
I don't care what you want to say. I don't care what
you want to say. So coming for me can work for the program mash up, no can mash up. So just love you see program run good. You come with the garbage. Let me adjust Mr. Vibes with respect. Mr. Vibes.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Somebody mute him. Thank you very much. You, Richard, you're the one who mentioned that government sell out the airport. The government did not sell the airport, and the user.
No, he did not say that. He did not say that. He did not say that.
Sorry, Mr. Charmian.
He did not say that.
User, which of the hotels?
I did not say that. I did not say that. Listen what I said before you come in an argument.
Yeah, he did not say that, to be frank. To be true, he did not say that. He said the government sell them profit for 12 years. But nothing in what Goody Reed said that, Mr. Richard. You explain to me and you say you break it down in the normal term and say the government won't be getting any money off it for 12 years.
Oh, listen,
and in what Goody Reed don't say nothing like that, sir.
Okay, Scrap says, remember what Goody Reed. Goody Reed said they will, however, reserve a profit if them get it. Meaning, listen to me, if more than what was a project a year, them won't get the other rest of money. But however, if they make less, if they make less, we have got full up a shortfall.
But it sound like a government ban.
Yeah, man, no man in the ban. When you borrow money, must ban, man. You can't borrow money for something you know. Predict 12 years like your lend. All right, first the government put out ban say they more lend you $50 for the next 12 years at 6%. That's why there's a return. In last part, I'd say then after 12 years, we return back to the government.
Yes, after 12 years, it will be returned to the government.
But Scratchy, it also
But the government will be making a profit off it every month.
Scratchy, it also state that this note do not represent debt obligation of the government of Jamaica or any of its agencies. So there's nothing. There is nothing.
And a full money will collect few if we are collecting in advance.
You just said.
But me I explain to you, say it cannot be debt. We never said nothing about debt.
You talk so much, you're not even here where you say. You just say it is a debt.
I never said that. Scriptures, me say that.
Mr. Richard, but all right. So what you explain to me, Mr. Richards, it clearly say that. It's not saying that.
Oh, okay. Well, go for the government. We don't go for the BOJ and the Minister of Finance website. I'm able to read it more clear.
But I see same thing. She use a website. She read it off.
No, she reads, but me I tell you exactly where you go. The government website, the BOJ and the Minister of Finance website. And that's what me get the offer.
And the question I ask you again: when the government was sell all them assets there, did it go to the parliament?
Yeah, man. Go in there. Let me tell you something. In the parliament, the Minister of Finance said, wait a man. You see, wait a man. The Minister of Finance, you see receivables. Then said before, with all honesty, the finance minister, the budget, when he add up all the budget, it was $40 billion short. And when the opposition asked him, where would that money go? They must say the receivables. That is a receivables. All right? So that was predicted, that was in the budget. So I don't know whether anybody can say outside of the box. That was said in the budget, 2024-2025 budget. In in the March budget. That was receivables. Yes, that a part of the receivables was sold.
And the opposition leader agree.
Yeah, because if you come and say must say receivables, that government on the country over there telling them to say the receivables. Government find any way through the country.
No. Right. So hold on. I'm gonna ask you this now. How is it that them agree for do all of that, but when they want on Portmore in our parish, on demonstrate, on go on,
yeah, mix apple and orange, you know.
No.
We have to running of a country financially.
It's the same thing.
The general don't conflate the issue.
Mr. Richard, you made it seem like
we'll go Portmore now. We can leave this and go Portmore
now. Then McDonald's. I have 4 donuts out of 50.
We no need to leave it because you misled and tell the people that Jamaica
next part we misled again, Mr. Richard.
Listen on the people
Mr. Richard, you make it seem as if the government.
No, nobody hotel where the government said.
You made it seem as if the government literally didn't have no way they were get there. The government announced a spark and was battling to find money for spark and did that.
Yeah, they never have the money. They never tell them up. When the question asked when the money will come to spark, when they asked the question in Parliament, where would you get the money to finance sparks? Yeah, when they asked, the Minister of Finance turned to them and said, we're going to sell the receivables. And then said, which refusal? And he said, we can't sell now because we jeopardize the deal. That was said in the Parliament.
Sparks was being funded over a 2 budget period.
It is to be funded over 2 budget period, but then get them, then they will get them with part of the money from the something now, and they will get the other part next year, man. The school, now, me I tell you, trust me.
I'm going to read the BOJ one.
Yeah, go read the BOJ one.
Anyway, I will go to read.
Scratchy is the same thing.
I expect
you will try
the same thing.
Off a fly.
The man, them borrow the money, man, and it's there. Them get the money to borrow. Can't pay the money.
Yeah, man.
They collect
future earnings.
Hold on.
Remember, son, the Prime Minister lying, man. So nobody don't believe one answer.
How much I said the beach?
This man pan 2 foot, so nobody don't believe one answer.
Scratchy, then tell them which beach Andrew sell and when and how much you sell for. Because them people are lying. They can't make them run with no lie.
The only beach that was about to sell,
we are going to the most substantial Portmore now.
No, it's very substantial because if the government is taking away beach from people for their recreation, we need to know about it. We need to know about it. Tell us
and demonstration go and
tell when the demonstration.
You know, watch news.
Tell with the date at the time. Tell with the date at the time.
Different role in man.
No, you Richard, because you come to spread your life. Survivor is new.
Different
No,
role,
Survivor.
Good
Enough
enough,
these
Prime Minister Allah.
people can't go on. Enough these people can't go on.
Yo, you
All right, so
relax
good
to me, G,
night.
man.
Good night, everyone. Mr. Amim, I must commend you on your platform. Very
Thank you, love.
informative.
Thank you so
Yes.
much.
Big up yourself, goody round the corner there. Yeah. Very intelligent. Mr. You, I came up here for you. One.
Chat to Libra to me. Don't come for me. If you have put a point, don't ask me. I will not answer anything from you. Don't come for me. Come in
It
like
doesn't
Libra
matter
to
if
man.
you to tell you the truth, I can talk from a PMP perspective, and I can talk from a JLP perspective, because you're selling you're selling some information that is very misleading. And you see, you have to understand that when you're on a platform like this, you are informing more than one people when never voted, undecided voters, people were not sure who them are going to vote for, undecided, and people will say, look here, me don't vote. You understand me? So you need to go backtrack and come back with some solid facts. We can't sell where you sell. No. I'm sitting here so long, I'm typing in chat. You said that the government sell or sold some whole heap of hotels and whole heap of beach. We are going on that. Because if I can backtrack, when PMP was in power, they sell most of our assets.
To be a kind of competition.
You understand me? And so, and not only most of our assets, but we even left Jamaica in a deep depth. You understand me? So no left with Fidosa borrow. So no left with in a depth. Anyway, Andrew come and him doing thing and him a go on good. And we have to just call a spade a spade. Everything not perfect. But at the end of the day, he's doing a great job. And that is just the truth. He is doing an excellent job. There are areas that, want to fix up. But hello, Rome never built in a one day. You understand me? So give him a chance and not come up here come mislead nobody. Come with facts so you can sell your party and the other person sell them party. You understand me? And right down the bottom, I say, shower, good night.
Good morning, love.
The facts.
The children are 57 people here yesterday. Anyway, make a move to Portmore now. Come vibes.
Make we talk vibes, make you Richard provide the
I am not
evidence
going to answer no more.
beaches and hotel that the government sell.
Pull your time, sweetheart. Your time.
That means you are saying that Allah you that tell them. Make it say Allah.
I am saying to you, if you don't know, if you can search it on a news clip, make go and put more. Anything you want to say, the church, it's up to the church and 50 odd people. Listen, I'm not trying to convince one labor right. Listen, I am not trying to convince one labor right in my box. Listen, let me tell you something. As when the young lady just more like I say, I'm not trying to convince one labor right. So I'm not going to convince you. Make we move
vibes, we don't care about Portmore. You don't live at Portmore, me don't live at Portmore. Scratching the live at Portmore, we're not talking about Portmore.
Okay, let's go to
Let's go to SSL.
Integrity Commissioner SLL and Usaid money and the code of
and the $3 trillion on account for
plans for the country. That's what we want to know.
No man, in time I go and
we talk about
money, Integrity Commission.
Richard.
We are talking about marketing plans.
You want you teach users something. You want to teach users something. And CB something. You say, me hear you talk about the budget. Seen from PJ, from Porsche, and you say the whole complete budget about 2.3 billion. That is it for them own budget during the
listen man, all of the tax that the PMP put in, winner, a labor today tell me on a platform. Say all of that 18 years, the amount of tax that the PMP put package the PMP amounts to one. Listen me now. $1.3 trillion.
All right, stick up in. That a all of the tax. How is
We're
that?
paying in the last 18 years. We're still a collector.
How is that you caution this up sea breeze and the puncture officer at about $103 trillion? I have
Yeah,
tax.
you want me to tell you now? So you want me to tell you now?
$3 trillion. So how
So you
do you
want me
want
to tell you now?
$3 trillion?
So you want me to tell you now? So let me ask you, let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Less than
something.
so done.
Yeah, yes. Let me tell you something. Come on, leave the topic. All right, you know, man? All right. Let the people of Jamaica, them go decide. I can move to a different topic or make me go my bed.
Oh, no vibes. You, Richards, conceded.
I
If
will
you
not
talk about the
answer.
program
Right, we're
before,
still all night. I'm
you,
not going to talk to
Richards,
myself. Let me
conceded
mute and
that
talk to
he's
myself.
only used as a talking point and there is no $3 trillion that was missing.
Here's not what I want. No,
The
you know, I'm going to
Auditor
$3 trillion.
General
I'm
said
going
that
to
she
$3
never
trillion.
said anything about $3 trillion.
I'm going to $3
So I'm not going to talk
trillion.
about no people about
Auditor
business.
General.
Goody, leave the man alone. Goody, leave the man alone.
Wicked.
The
You're
auditor
leave the man
lie
alone.
and wicked.
In the public.
Listen, man,
You're
Goody
liar,
can't
Goody, leave
talk
the
to
man
me because
alone.
Lie and wicked.
Goody said one
You're not
budget.
criminal, that's why I'm not
The
support
people
it.
that build that
Leave the
one
man alone.
budget.
3 trillion missing.
Hello, good night.
No. You know. Let me say something.
Yeah.
Hey, we're not done, sir.
Yes, Junior. Me take you up already. I drop your comment. I call your name and you not answer.
Never question for Sea Breeze. I want for you, Richards. Can them
Me
tell
not
me
answer no labor question because me not there for do. Me not answer no
what
question for no
goal in
labor. Put out to the point.
what is my
Put
goal
to the
in
point.
plan
Do ask
for
me
the
no question
country,
because
please?
the
That's
answer
all
no
I
accept the
want.
answer. Wait no man, you not accept the answer, so no ask me the question. The put out to the
Let's
question.
back to somebody we want to
Make the people answer.
With the Integrity Commission report and with the Hussein Bolt money and the 3 trillion. That's how we
That we want to move now, yeah.
That's how we there.
We are talking
That's how we
about
there.
golden
For the country,
plans.
that
for the
more for
country.
know. What is my goal in plan? That more for know. We want to know
All right,
about
Junior,
the
so me tell
We have
you.
to start off on the first.
Junior,
Then we tell you the plan.
Wait, no, Junior, let me tell you Mark Golden plan. Mark Golden plan is...
Not tell him no plan, man. We are the 3 trillion. Not tell him no plan,
I'll say it
Richard.
again.
Richard, I said no plan.
Wait, no breezes. Me now go say it because every time I say it, goodies.
Make him and them can switch. I can change up the thing.
Wait, man. Feel 6 months, me I tell goody and goody say I'm my plan. So Mark Golden plan is on his page, so you can go on his page, it's public, and go see it.
talk where
Right.
man talk.
I
Why
will
you
not
trying
talk
to
it.
talk?
I know.
Go
You
on for
can't
here,
go.
talk.
No, me not talk. Go
No,
on
we are
Mark
talking
Golden
about 3
page.
trillion. Hussein Bolt money.
Come on for the one thing and go move your ass
And you
away.
must come on. You see, Miss Chammy, you man come bother upon the man for your platform.
Hussein Bolt money and the code of conduct.
Breeze.
And then we are talking about.
My goal and plan is good governance.
I want to think people dumb.
Treasury with government.
No more think people dumb. The world are listening to you.
And hold all of the
$3 trillion we are
them
talking
accountable.
Sea Breeze.
That is my goal in one
We are
of my
talking
goal in major
about
plan.
Portmore. We talk about Portmore, the 3 trillion unaccounted for money. Them stuff we are talking.
That is it.
And you don't have me at the phone topic. I go change topic now.
Yeah,
Portmore, the $3 trillion, the prime minister
want to talk about that now.
We don't talk about golden plans. We don't talk about no 3 trillion and no
Mr. Rimper Filbert, a criminal conflict is still in the parliament.
Yeah, we are talking about Isaac Buchanan, a 3-time convicted criminal.
Yes.
We are talking about a convicted criminal in Michael
We
Phillips,
can't
the
go there,
BT
Soto.
wife.
Yeah,
we are talking
go there,
about a
Soto.
convicted criminal in Natalie Nita Edward
We can't go there,
man.
Soto.
Yeah, we are talking
We
about
can't go there,
Dwayne
Soto.
that's the criminal. We are talking about Mark
We
Golden
can't go there,
plans.
Soto.
That we are talking about.
We are talking about every criminal. So make us
All
start.
criminal we are calling out. All criminal.
Yes, all criminal we are talking
criminal we
about.
want to call out.
Everybody who run against the people of Jamaica we are to talk about.
All of them we want to call out.
All of them we are talking about.
People know the criminal. All of them.
Mr. Richard. With the respect of the big man, I feel like you must stop the misleading. All the 3 trillion argument. They know not 3 trillion that are missing.
Me never said, listen, man.
Unaccounted for.
Remember say, the Auditor General said $3 trillion is unaccounted for.
It's
Meaning,
not unaccounted for. It is not unaccounted for.
You're
Let me talk,
lying.
no, man.
You're
General,
lying.
listen, General, me can say something. When she says that account, what she says she don't get any, she don't see any receipt for how the money is spent. That is what she
Cratchy, the Auditor General talk in the standing committee in Parliament that she did not use that word and she would have never used that words. Lie,
Never use that word, Mr. Richard.
She can't. All right. Scratch. Let me say what she said. She said.
Listen, Mr. Richard.
All right. She never used the word unaccounted for. Wait,
It's over a 13-year period or 10-year period, Mr. Richard. The government books are not fully audited and up to dated.
Let me tell you what she said, man.
Just stop.
Scratch it. Wait, man. Let me tell you what she said now. The Auditor General said in the last 10 years, she hadn't seen a receipt for $3 trillion.
No, she never said she don't see a receipt. She didn't say that.
What she
He
say?
did not say that either.
What she say? What she say? What she say?
The government audited books are not up to date to turn over
So
to
what
the
up to date
Auditor
book?
General.
What up to date? What make a book up to date?
That's what the lady said.
Scratchy, please to note these books are from 2012 from Portia Simpson Miller days, right?
Exactly,
So as an
from
accountant, Scratchy,
2012.
if
From
you come in,
2012.
right, you come in a entity and you want the account, me not go sign off on nothing where you did do, because once my signature is on it, that means I am liable for it, and that is what continue the cycle. So let's make that very clear. The lady did not say anything about anything another thing before. Then people just lie and wicked.
The permanent secretaries go across all administration. So the permanent
Secretaries are not don't sign off on money in accounting department, so that's wicked and lie.
But we go back to your respect for Indiana, man. The permanent secretaries.
Sorry, Charles, you use some words. See the words
Scratches,
that I use, we send
scratches,
the interpretation.
Why can't no people hear about the money? Why no one nobody hear about the money them? Why not chat that people talk about criminality? Why no one blank out?
See, Breeze, stop in eyes, man, and stop and tell us. You don't know nothing.
Una slackness. People, 300 people upon the live. They want to know where the money them gone, where the teaching that gone, where Usain Bolt money, and the interim commission report. They want to hear about everything.
It's Charmaine, good night.
And the truth, everybody can read it.
It's Charmaine, good night. Me come to tell you good
My
night.
darling, good night.
Support criminality.
Okay, that's something to you.
Everybody all have town.
Big up Goody, big up yourself, Goody, and big up
lion, support criminality, and that's it.
Some people in the box are mislead the house, Charmaine.
3 trillion can't miss out of Jamaica economy, no way, shape, or form.
Nothing like that, man. Nothing like that, man. That's stupid. Some people stupid in the chat, man. Nothing like that. Absolutely nothing like that.
Unaccounted for is not the word to use. Auditor General said she did not use
Over
that word.
10
That's
years.
a strong word.
Over 10 years.
User.
10-year start. When did that 10-year start?
You don't know, say you don't go to the big school.
From
I'm asking you when did the 10-year start?
Use a degree. Use a degree.
A dunce user,
Why
man.
them dunce man a bad man for the medical? User when did the 10-year start?
They're going at 9 years now. So it's
When did the 10-year start, user?
2015, because at 9 they go.
When did the 10-year start, user?
10 years.
I want to say something to you because you're not in Jamaica at the moment and we are here on the ground. I want to say something to you. Somebody was grumbling something about.
Hold on, people, please.
Mr.
He wants to say something.
Scratch it. Me not answer now. Just go and talk.
Somebody was grumbling in them throat saying something about Usain Bolt money. And let me get this clear now. You hear me, Charmaine? Some of them allegations them are running. Let me tell you something. When Usain Bolt and him team a lawyer conduct that business with SSL, Labour Right was not in power. And I say it again, Miss Charmaine. Labour Right government was not in power. Do you know when Mr. Bolt realized that his money steal? Let me tell you, is when time Labour Right win and take over and the finance minister and the government start to audit these financial institutions in Jamaica, them realize. And just remember that all of the news media, them read and they can read it back again. You're seeing money not even did made it to the bank. And just remember now, just remember now, it's 5 years after Labour Right come in power. Now you see the stupidness?
Your mother, every
morning. To that Jack Boy, man. Shut your mouth and go talk in a bush, no man.
Andrew only speak them lie. Andrew only son them are a liar.
every receipt. Every receipt.
Them are a liar.
My comrades, don't allow them to talk no man. I make them just embark themselves.
You know, say me can't go talk to no on a platform. Me all jump out there. Me can't talk to PNP. Me just come out of
You're misleading the people.
Matter don't go nowhere. Talk about the goodness of Anjolis. What has Anjolis matter? What has Anjolis done good for you since 2016? Share it with the people, matter. Share the goodness of Anjolis with the people. Share the goodness of Anjolis with the people. Screeby, anyone I know. And talk about no good prime minister, please.
Sorry, Charles, you love Jamaica?
Them no love Jamaica, you know, me Charmaine.
Oh, where's Scott?
Them no love Jamaica, me Charmaine.
Me love Jamaica. You will love Jamaica. Andrew Wellness. Can I mash up Jamaica?
This one is making a tea from free zone though. I'm sure about that.
Yeah.
Is a PNP prime minister.
If we have point out the wrong with the government,
It was
we don't know about
PJ
Jamaica.
Patterson. It
No,
was
man, it
PJ
was 90.
Patterson.
Yeah,
Have on tape saying in the 90s, things
time
was
you
so
don't ban it,
hard
990,
that you
$3
had to
trillion
move from the
meeting.
free
Ocean
zone.
board money
We
meeting,
already
them
have
own
it
a
on
business.
tape.
Man got
We
much money
already
and
have
can't
your
count it for how much
tape
million.
said.
Goody, the PNP
Money when
don't
can't
build
count
one
it for how much
bridges.
million in can't
Don't
count
talk
it.
to me.
Don't call me name because
Goody,
you're
Goody,
England. You
Goody,
can't
Goody,
the man
see.
is a
PNP don't make
criminal,
one
Goody.
My
bridges.
plane
Don't
ticket
talk
is
Sea
to me.
breeze no
money.
know nothing, man. England sea breeze there. They are Jamaica.
Yesterday and today and the day before me that
Seabreeze, they
Jamaica. You don't give
are
a shit
England
where
living
me
in
is.
Around
projects.
your
So
It
that's
road
why
doesn't
is
matter
bad
where
mind
Jamaica,
me
you
is.
know,
and
youth.
Jones.
It doesn't matter where me is.
Do
Criminality is
things,
criminality.
do things. Would you like to say
Where
something?
you follow them in the garbage? You make them you see me, you go on someone, you make them
Do
distracted
things.
from the thing, man. Make we talk about the trillions of dollars, man. You say it, you still go follow them in the little gutter thing.
All
You
right,
have done the
got you,
gutter
got
politics,
you,
man.
Richard, got you.
What trillions of dollars you talking about, you, Richards?
Vibes, we are talking about Mark Golding plants in Jamaica. We're not talking
You
about
talk
no
about the
trillion dollar
criminality and the
dollar.
$3 trillion.
We are talking about
Every
Mark
night me
Golding
tell me,
plants in
Mr.
Jamaica.
Shaman, Mr. Shaman,
We are talking about
Mr.
how
Shaman,
Nathan Campbell
Yes.
are
Mr.
trying
Shaman,
to
every
run
night
Mark
me come
Golding
and
out
tell
of
about Mark
party.
Golden plan for
And
Jamaica.
that we
Don't
are
Mr.
talking
Shaman,
about.
and them say no Mark would have my plan. Don't?
Listen,
Mark
Vibes,
Golding don't have no plan for
Campbell are trying
Jamaica.
to
Mark
throw
Golding
Mark
a
Golding out
campaign
of
strategist.
DLP
Mark Golding don't
party.
have a plan for Jamaica.
A pay
you,
mix up of one over
Yeah,
here.
yeah, man say nah left no turn. You know,
Nathan
yeah, man
Campbell
say
are
nah left
trying
no
to
stone
overthrow
unturned.
Mark Golding.
Nah left no
Mark
stone
Golding does
unturned.
not have
Murder.
a plan to
Seabreeze,
nothing
Lord,
at all for Jamaica.
Seabreeze,
Okay,
man.
that's
Use the mic,
it.
man. They go and talk to Seabreeze, please. Till it come
Motto,
to
let me
sense
tell you
and
this.
reasonable. Mute,
Another
please.
breaking
None
news.
of my two comrade brother no say nothing at all. Just let
Dayton
them talk.
Campbell have undermined Mark Golding because they're ready to push him out now.
So, my two
Exactly.
And that's
comrades
why
don't say
when the
nothing. No care they say
region
no say nothing.
chair go up
Yeah,
on the, that's
please.
why when the
That nah
region
no
chair go up
substance.
on the
No substance,
stage,
yes, sir.
that's why when the region chair go up on the stage, matter
Breeze.
Dayton run back
Low
and tell
thing,
him
man. You
say
want to
him
breeze,
no fit
man.
talk
this is not the place
because
for it.
Dayton Campbell a fight out Mark Golding.
Exactly.
PNP no want Mark Golding. What a piece of pasa. Steve
But
McGregor go down a Central Kingston because
you
I
heard
see
him, man.
people them under disaster and go down there. Them I don't say Donovan Williams don't control and take care of people. Them people then run him like a dog. Run him out of
Michael
Central Kingston.
Michael
Then go
man
Westmoreland today, same
open Spalding
treatment.
Hospital and somebody just come back in the box and them talk say I them bill it. What a shame and a disgrace. I want to get on the news them
Why?
from.
No, but hold on, no. Hold on,
Murder.
no. When them not about the hospital, me go,
So
because
we
them
respond to
Guys,
these.
stop,
Please,
guys,
and
stop,
we are
guys.
principled. We are
oh,
principled, my common brothers.
339
User and
people,
Seabreeze.
guys.
Just mute the mic and allow them to say
God.
what they must say. When them quiet, then we say what we have to. Please and
Can you
thanks.
please top up the screen
All
for
right.
me?
no, we
Send me one donut each. 300 people, one donut each. Come on, guys.
still no,
Don't be like
still
that.
no. We are waste time with the PMP them, you know, because
For
we know
those who
say
are screen recording, at least you're
there's
getting
much.
something to record.
Vibes, that's why I tell you say you must talk about Andrew Holness goodness. So Andrew Holness do fail since 2016. We're not talking about no Pope more. That we are
There's
talking
no.
about. Talk about your prime
And you
minister.
only spend Jamaican
All
taxpayer
right.
dollars, that's
Hold on.
everybody could see it
Hold
and see
on.
what he's doing with it. What PNP
I'm-
have done over
I
the
am
years.
I am
What
going to
PNP
say
have done
something.
over the years, PNP have done irreparable damage to Jamaica.
Hold on, me too. I am
Let
going
me
to
tell
say
you that.
something now. Andrew Holness, which is the Prime Minister of Jamaica, our Prime Minister, he traveled from Papine and go Garden Town. I live in Western St. Thomas. Him traveling through in wife constituency and coming out our constituency at Western St. Thomas. And the Prime Minister said, no, we have to make sure we're all right. But right now, in my area, all of the road them
Thank you.
are fixed, including Cedar Valley. We're bad
Mr.
from here.
Amir, give me 1 second, now, please. Macho. Ode, you say Seabreeze. Seabreeze a liar.
Who bring him down?
Miss Charmaine,
Yeah.
take him up back right away, Miss Charmaine, please.
If he's
Inclu-
there.
including Cedar Valley Road. When me go to school on the road, they're bad.
Send back your request, my
No left
friend. Who was it?
bad.
Send back your request.
Six them road, eh? Oh. Me can boast from my premise, and me can boast from my MP, Robertson.
Yes, Mr. Chairman. I just want to say one thing, Matthew. Use and Seabridge mute in the mic, no man. When you mute in the mic, no man, don't respond to me. End of start. And then when
You know why the PMP then so line up? Seabridge apparently live yesterday. I told me not drive. I talk about it by phone so CB, when you buy phone
no response.
do you call? Do it when you want your boiler fixed. I know you fix it. Somebody have to call you and tell you when they come fix your boiler. I told me not drive yesterday. You stop tell line man, you know buy no controls, brother. You live in a controls, you get a controls to live in a. See? You get 50% off it when you live in there over 10 years. You get 50% off it.
Tomorrow,
And when you buy the house, done with the council.
Yes.
The council have nothing to do with
Tomorrow,
the house. Some of them know why PMP that's a lie. That me have to say.
Mute that man
about my house. So they would know anybody say your program. When you reach out, you can't buy one here. You cannot buy one here. Your program run good. So the cameras are gonna mute and the labor.
You cannot buy one here. Why didn't say that when time you guys were saying that me Charmin a labor right? Maybe that's the Charmin a labor right. Why never defend that?
Is there Mr. Charmin come Charmin smile and look pretty?
Why you never defend her when them say Charmin?
A friend of Charmin, you know, you Richard, because we know you know because you're more sweet, you know, shut up your mouth, you can't friend Charmin, because we know you.
Just like I wanna do Sean's, and you know Mr. Charmin you pay people in the Kosar. And I see him thing, he go on both sides. So Mr. Charmin,
you're liar.
You're not busy with them.
$3 trillion now.
Whole Jamaica knows say you're liar.
Go on, Richard. Go on freestyle now, because them don't talk.
So hold on.
No, when I don't talk, I would just find out things why your bad man Andrew to because you live in a council house in England.
You can't buy one.
House in Jamaica, that's why
you can't live in a country.
We have our own house, boy. We have our own house, boy. Go ahead.
You Richards,
no, can't come here.
Let me tell you how much you Richard. First of all, you Richard say me dunce. When he find out say me have degree, he say, oh, Andrew has give me degree. Then he say me a district constable. Then he say me a teacher. Now he say me a foreign. I'm a clean sheet. Make up your mind, you Richards. One little girl have so much occupation. That is ambitious.
Yeah, that's
very ambitious of me.
Thank you.
Can you imagine somebody with no degree go to have a degree?
My PNP and my
stop up the screen, guys. Get it to 200K.
Come on.
You have a degree and you say,
yeah. Can you imagine?
Charmin, and the PNP them fit up the screen because through them have to come out of power. Them not have no power. The PNP them alone fit up your screen.
Everybody
them want to come in a box. They don't work nothing.
Mato, give me a talk off for the microphone there.
One.
Charmin.
You alright?
No.
Charmin. You want to hear how them talk about. You want to hear how them talk about you and you Richards in the box now.
Yeah again.
It's so long the man go not
Where's Bolt money?
I know him the defending him, Charmin. They want to hear them talk about you.
Make money gone.
Labor right. And that's why they don't come over there. And them must cuss him too, you know. Them must cuss him and tell him say,
I was told, Mr. Charmin, most of them come and then say.
Them say,
see one then I comments.
Mr. Charmin,
Richard, see there? Richard St. Abby, see there? Proof.
Mr. Charmin.
Proof that they put in.
Charmin, my baby, listen to me, Mr. Man. Come in a beat, I'm not eating.
You're liar, you Richard. You're liar.
Can you stop? Relax, my friend. Listen.
Yeah, Charmin.
Let me tell you something before you talk.
Tell them how you're nice, you're pretty. The way them say not doing nothing.
No.
Don't gaslight the lady. Don't gaslight me, Charmin.
This is the internet, and I don't give a damn.
Thank you very much.
Talks about me.
Exactly. But Mr.
When
Charmin,
I go through this door, I don't have to ask anybody if I can come back in here.
Thank you very much. But Mr. Charmin,
I'm asking for over here. I have to tap up my screen.
Thank you, Miss Charmin, because you Richard a liar.
I'm give you my platform to talk about politics.
No,
I don't mind it because it have grown my platform. I don't mind it. When it is so sad to know that I'm here and I still have to go somewhere, go bring me down, and that is not
exactly. That's not. Mr. Charmin,
Them
Wait,
tell
man,
them
me say
tell me
something.
not to
All
come
me
back
can, I'm
over
gonna
here.
talk on everybody one question. No question to me done.
Oh, Richard, shut up your mouth, no man, because you know control music. You know
Mota.
control the lady live.
Mota,
Auntie, them
you
tell
can't
course
read.
the call
You
enough
can't
to
receive
come
a
back
life, you
over
know.
here.
So don't chat to
Man,
me.
Them tell
explain
course
himself,
the
no
call
man.
enough to come back over
Mr.
there.
Shaman, Mr. something, Mr. Shaman.
Let him speak,
Uh,
please,
Yeah, let me
guys.
speak, Mr. Shaman.
They
Mr.
don't want
Shaman,
to hear
my
about the
comrade,
money.
Mr. Shaman, you see where this
Mr.
is.
Sea Breeze.
Yeah, Mr. Mr. I know Sea Breeze, I don't want to motto. Mr. Shaman, you see my comrade brothers and sisters, they said to me, Mr. Richards, last night, me see Mr. Cole go over there and they labor them all over Mr. Cole and he couldn't talk. So you need to stop with that. I say, listen me go up on Mr. Shaman platform. Because when I go up on Mr. Shaman, nobody can diss me. Because me tell people how me say, and me anybody diss me and me want to diss me. Nobody can diss me, Mr. Shaman.
No, you
I
said
remember
when you
one
come
night
over
I
here,
gave
you
I
control the
apologize to you.
platform.
So all them attack, then say me not come on your platform. My comrade brothers and sisters said, don't come on the platform.
But
Don't you see me
talk
over
what
here
you say
tonight?
out of your mouth.
Don't you see me here over here tonight? So all of them attack Mr. Chairman, a friend them and look. If you ever
Yeah,
follow
man,
back
you're lying, no
anybody
ratting,
will
no man.
cuss you and chastise you. As some politicians say on both sides.
Peas
You hear
and
me,
peas
Chairman?
and
If you
boy,
not
me I
70
tell
ones,
you.
then cuss two sides,
Well,
my
I know.
side and Philip's side. You hear me,
Well, I know.
Chairman?
Shaman,
I
I
mean,
know
telling
him
you.
not say, I know him not say, no man, me Shaman good. I know him not say that all time
Well, I
mouth,
know.
him not defend you one bit.
Well, I know. Politics.
The $3 trillion
Politics.
missing.
No. You, Richard. Well, I know.
The 200 to come. We could go on
You,
them
Richard.
now.
Well, I know. Let me ask you a question
Me not
again.
asking you for you, Richard, and you. What you ask me, say? It makes
Yeah,
sure make
man.
sense. Me not
Well, I
answer.
know. How no feel? Seeing me talk about Port Royal now. How no feel? You know, say, how no stronghold. How no run Port Royal. And over the years, Port Royal na water. One now go over Port Royal campaign until look with them say after suffer them with water and this
That means the
give them
JLP
water.
are going to win East Rural, East Kingston and Port Royal. Congratulations.
Yeah, buy them out with water,
Glad you
brother.
know. I'm
Auntie,
glad you know.
Glad you know.
Yes, my nephew.
Auntie, me go
Yeah, buy
record
them
them a
out with
morning. Me
water.
go record them a
Them come
morning,
better
Auntie.
than
And I'm
that.
a come for
Glad
your
you know
morning
that.
again, and I'm gonna record them. And I'm gonna come for your morning again, Auntie. I'm gonna record them this
We
time.
talk about the $3 trillion that is missing.
So one of
Portmore,
them, Auntie, him name
all right,
John's
yo,
View.
Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, let me start the topic. Mr. Chairman,
Never get done.
Portmore become a parish now. You see why they want Portmore to become a parish?
Richard,
Them
don't go
have
to
no
Portmore.
political
Don't go to
benefit.
Portmore. That's what I
Hold
want
Political
you to
on,
do.
benefit.
Sea Breeze.
See,
Jesus
wait, man.
Christ.
See, below it, man. Me talk, no, man.
Let him
The reason why,
speak.
the Jamaica Labour Party don't want Portmore to become a parish. Why? Because they want to control the St. Catherine Parish Council. Because Portmore becoming a parish will not benefit the JLP, so it will benefit the PNP. So that
But
shows
yeah,
the
man.
PNP. When we don't talk, no, man, please. So that only shows Mr. Chairman, politically. Mr. Chairman,
See, look how
politically.
long we have to talk and the man start now and start this
You know
turn,
why
man.
here, Mr. Chairman, me mute, me loud, me didn't talk. Hey,
I'm
come with
gonna
me mute
drop
again.
user to me. I gotta drop him now.
No, but Sam,
No,
I'm
no.
give
not
him
joke.
justice, man. If you speak
Me
justice,
Nah,
give them all
joke,
long.
brother.
Look how long with them.
Can't bother with you. You're a big man and you're not listening. I gotta drop you
No,
out of the
Miss
box now.
Charmaine, but we give them all long. Make the man make his
Everybody
a
get
speech.
how long. The man a chat your ear, so you have to shut your mouth and make him speak.
Mute the user, please. Come, all right, hear me now. All right, start back again. Mr. Chairman, Portmore becoming a parish in all, with politically will benefit the PNP more than the JLP. So the PNP not want the Portmore to come in a parish is not to do with politics. The only reason why the JLP want the Portmore to come in a parish is that Warmington said to control the St. Catherine municipality. Let me tell you why. Portmore have 12 divisions, the JLP currently have 3, and they never win more than 3 ever. As long as the election, they will only win 3. So Portmore has the richest and the most compliant tax community. Becoming a parish, the PNP will control the richest municipality. 1. 2, Portmore becoming a parish, the Portmore have 3 seats. The PNP will always guarantee win 2, the JLP will 1. So with that said, Portmore becoming a parish will benefit the PNP. So the PNP not wanting Portmore to become a parish is just because we said, listen, to become a parish, let us give them their amenities. Let's give them a hospital, let's give them a market, a burn gun, and a parish court. That's all the PNP said. So politically, PNP becoming a parish will benefit the PNP. Now, nothing to do with politics. The only thing the JP wanted, as Mr. Everett Warmington said, when Portmore become a parish, the 10 council over Portmore will not come over St. Catherine, and we have 1812. Right now, it is 22-18, so with the PNP they got to attend. So that's its own. So the reason for Portmore coming apart will benefit the JLP with the St. Catherine. So if the PNP are dealing politics, they might agree for Portmore coming apart. Because the PNP will always control Portmore. Ever. Later will never ever control Portmore. One time the JLP win the mayorship of Portmore, yeah, then win the mayorship. And the PNP win 12 councils at the time. So you have a mayor, but 12 councillors. I'm a rest right, it's a mistake.
All right, so Mr. Graham, when was the last time a parish declared in Jamaica? When was the last time a parish declared in Jamaica, Mr. Graham?
That's the reason why the JLP and Port come a parish. That's beyond the point.
I'm asking you a question. When was the last time a parish declared in Jamaica? Ms. Charmaine, the last time a parish was declared in Jamaica is 1867.
What is the relevance of what you're
parish
asking?
was declared in Jamaica. 1867.
What is the relevance?
You stop in as make man talk. Don't speak over him, man.
Okay, all right.
Shut your mouth, boy.
Ms. Charmaine, the last time a parish was declared in Jamaica, it was 1867. Now, Ms. Charmaine, go in a year brain and think back about 1867. You feel like every parish, you think every parish had a hospital 1867? You think every parish had a burial ground 1867?
So why you want to do it again? The same thing.
Shut up, my big man, and listen. You think,
I'm not compare too much things,
just
man.
imagine that, Ms. Charmaine. So, same argument when I talk about let's put, Ms. Charmaine, when you build a house, do you buy the furniture first? You build a house and you put in the furniture them. So we are declare Portmore Parish and put in amenities.
A basis
Spanish talk, Ms. Charmaine. Brother, I'm not finished yet, you know?
Yeah, man. Crops is that, man.
I'm not finished yet, Ms. Charmaine. The St. Catherine Hospital, Spanish Town Hospital, 15-20 minutes away. Kingston Public Hospital, another 20-25 minutes, 30 minutes or more away. You get me? No, Ms. Charmaine, pre this now. Portmore Pines, they're Portmore, you know. But you see the resident, yeah, but not Portmore Pines. Caribbean Estate is in Portmore. The residents of Caribbean Estate cannot vote for the mayor of Portmore. But yet still, the building tax that is collected from the residents in Caribbean Estate is spent by the Portmore Municipal Corporation, but yet still if them light gone or them road want fix, is St. Catherine Municipal Corporation to fix it. Does that make any sense?
I got it.
That makes no sense. And listen now again, Ms. Charmaine, what the government is doing, the government is declaring a parish boundary, not a political boundary. The government have no power in declaring a political boundary. Only the EOJ can do that. So when I talk about who are going to have more seat and who are going to lose seat, it is up to the EOJ to declare the borders for the political boundaries. So the PNP argument is baseless. And the next thing again, I say about Portmore Parish, Ms. Charmaine. 3 constituencies in Portmore. When the election was going on, the Jamaica Labour Party campaigned consistently on making Portmore the 15th parish. Is it just a coincidence then, Ms. Charmaine, that as we decide and tell Portmore people so we're going to turn on at the 15 parish top and that's we win 2 out of the 3 constituencies, the first in our history? That is also a referendum on them, that the people want to become a parish.
We make it become a parish.
Huh?
Referendum to make it become a parish.
Would that even 6?
Because when we call the local government election, we'll have shown us whenever there be politics, whenever I play
the local
politics.
election was campaign and Port become a parish. I want to get wiped out. We win the mayor and 10 councillors. So I don't know what's your point. All right, let me ask something. Let me ask you a question, Scraps. Can we let me can reason with you? Scraps, me can reason with you something. Let me reason.
Get
the reason. All right, Scrap, when you Scratches. All right, wait. Let me see. Just tell me your original name, man. My name is Richard. Use the original name, daddy.
You don't have to tell him nothing. Tell him to talk.
Moto. This is not Jamal in a moto. A decent conversation to be.
A liar, man. Just talk where you talk. You're a liar. The world knows you're a liar.
Hold on, guys. Anthony is in the box.
Goody.
Anthony,
nobody not talk. You can get something.
Anthony, unmute. Mr. Richard, hold on, sweetheart.
Yeah, please.
Ratchet, hold on, honey. Guys, please.
I'm going to let somebody go back. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to come on in.
All right, my baby.
Okay,
darling?
Yeah, if Pasha don't put in
be safe. Anthony, your turn.
I mean, if talk caution and put
just make him finish before my talk because you, Richard, make ask a question, Miss Shaman, but make him finish before my talk.
Wait, will I labor then come for my question? I'm ready for any question. I'm finish now. All right. Thanks, my general. You say want me finish. Let me finish. The latter part was named the general where the I mean if I'm man around, but I see a lady face, there's maybe a sister face. In the JLP says, say, come in one say him say 18. All right, tell me now, tell me 2017, 2025 now. Which parish of Jamaica don't have a hospital, a market, a Birmingham, a courthouse, or that? Just name me one parish. We're not talking about 18th century, you know. One time we never know, talk about the 20th century, 2025. Name me a parish in Jamaica. Use a mute mic now, use a mute mic user.
That's beyond my point.
Use a mute mic. Use a mute mic. Use a mute mic.
My point.
Yeah. No, wait a minute.
Scratchy, please to know that a courthouse is in Portmore, a market is in Portmore. Only thing them don't have is a burial site and a hospital. I'm speaking to Scratchy. Scratchy, please to know that, okay? Thank you.
I know them have them parish court and them have a court and them Mr. Richard, that's beyond my point, Mr. Richard.
No, you have a facility for a night court in Portmore.
Scratchy, them have a court and them have their market. Please to know that.
Good, yes, a bright. Oh, you see, you have dig. Stop taking that dig and stop shame you.
Mr. Richard, did you know that the most important, the most essential thing what all of the amenities is a parish court?
Question. Let me ask you this now. This question I ask, name me a parish today in a Jamaica under the 14 parish. We don't have a courthouse, a hospital, a funeral, a burn ground, and a market. Name me one out of the 14
That's beyond the point. That's beyond the point.
So
you know what you should ask me? You know what you should ask me?
Anyway, let me mute. Come on, Anthony, go ask me. Anthony, go ask me.
Let me tell you what you should ask me. You should ask me if when these parishes were declared, did they have all of these things? Like that if I ask me, sir.
Exactly. Because the population was not. The population was not.
Where's the $60 million US that they got, and PNPT the $60 million that was supposed to be there?
Where's the $3 trillion that is missing? Where is the $3 trillion that is missing? Goody, much money you get to
that. You should answer that. You should answer PNPT. Where is supposed to be that's supposed to be university.
That's exactly what I was going to ask Richard. Where is that money that get to be?
Can get attacked now, please?
Yes. Who said that?
Yeah, all right. So watch this now. You see that hospital is something with Portmore, you can't blame PMP for it because you have to remember that the parliament's supposed to build over Era Circle and up to now JLP don't do it. You see some people.
Caution, stop talk foolishness.
Caution, Wi-Fi no good, man. You need Wi-Fi, you need service on your phone, Caution. You Richards are foreign and can't see some credit.
We are talking about the $60 million we then get to build the hospital and then thief money.
And the university in Portmore.
That we are talking about. It's $60 million with PNP thief.
Talk about that.
And go there, the first money was there for the Resilient Park. Remember the first money that was there for the park. And
right now the residents of Portmore complain about garbage collection.
When the election card,
we have a PNP
will every seat in Portmore. The 3 seats in Portmore in this election card. Because if you go a parish, the budget now cut till after election. So all of them want to cut the PNP budget. So when Andrew Brave and Carla, we win 3 seats in Portmore.
Simple.
Oh, PNP thieves. People, 435 people, I tell them, come on, somebody must come on.
Doing very well with the tapping.
In the PNP, previous PNP administration under me, when name Gregory Leon, they get 60 million US dollars to build a hospital. Guys, stop get to 200K and send the life goals. And the PNP thief the money to build the hospital, and now then come and talk about hospital
and a university.
Them now do nothing for Portmore right now. If people then want Mayor Thomas to lift up out of Portmore, because him have done nothing. When it's Bridgeport, Greater Portmore High School, and the high school, soldier kill people if teacher them over high school, and Leon Thomas. The mayor of Portmore now do nothing. Can you imagine teaching a classroom and because that backed up sewage and under funding and update infrastructure under PNP mayorship. So we just kill the teacher them and they pick them in high school for Portmore, and then them are going to talk about them then go to Portmore.
18 years of the PNP, the PNP don't build one bridges. In the 18 years of the PNP, Bright Goody, so the PNP don't build one bridges.
Do not build one bridge.
One bridges.
Build not even one.
Even one bridges.
Not even one bridges.
Not even one bridges.
Not even one
Nothing PNP no man further than
even
top.
one bridges in the bill. You Richards, you can't match me with accolades. You can't. Me say one bridges. And me can show you my degree. Don't say you Richards.
Hold on. Hello.
Auntie Charmaine, me say one bridges and me have a certificate. Can show say me have a degree. Make you Richard show FEEB art certificate.
That is embarrassment. That is embarrassment.
You Richard guys, basic school certificate.
Hold on, man. Make we breathe here.
A PMP good gas school on I know. A PMP good gas school.
You don't know nothing about me.
A PMP government gas school.
Sea Breeze run left Jamaica, Ghana, England. Saying you shut up your mouth.
PMP government good gas school. Wow.
You know what degree you get on the PNP Sea Breeze? What degree you get on the PNP? You have to run over England. You have to run where England. I'm done said Sea Breeze. May work and send myself to
stop
school.
that now, please.
And the PNP government. And you got degree.
And I wish PNP
Mr.
government. PNP was important in 2017.
Mr. Breeze.
Sorry, sister. 1 minute. Yeah, I will.
No more minutes, right?
I just want to answer.
No minute.
Don't say Sea Breeze.
What do you say tonight? I heard you say tonight.
Don't say
no, you're the lady say if you stop in at Sea Breeze, shut your mouth, no man.
No, because Goody said tonight on the live say PMP send him a school.
Shut your mouth, you lady say if you stop in at the host said that, man. Just shut up your mouth, man.
You shut your mouth.
Good.
You shut your mouth.
You just make the man them. Me ask on the sea.
No, we're not come brought up on people.
In a PMP time, me go to school in a PMP time. I'm more asking you are Richards. Cause me don't know wanna talk in a school fee. It free in a PMP time for go school. Me ask you a question. Was it free? Was it free to go to school in PMP time?
Can I tell you now?
I go to school in a PMP time, you know.
Can I answer you?
Someone who wanna talk about.
Can I answer you?
If me sure to God say in Jamaica, the more school dropout where you have, the most high school dropout where you have in Jamaica in a PMP time. When people couldn't pay them picnic school fee. Why me couldn't not come talk some true? I'm gonna eat Jamaica, so brother. What Jamaica do to uno? Are you, a elder man like you, big man like you, what Jamaica do to you?
Jamaica,
you have grand picnic, you have picnic.
Wait no man, Jamaica.
Where young people in future do to all wicked people like Uno. You see you and cool all people like Uno. When I do not know we don't know young, when we don't know young. Why make Uno not love, you see?
No, you stay far in our world.
Develop the young people. Why make all people like Uno whenever use no time?
Trace
like what going in the country now for young people.
When you finish your talk.
Me hear you talk about Elder Mato. I true Mato no want tell Mato a contractor. Hear you. You know how much money contractor make? Mato have his skills. Mato employ people and pay them. What you do? Good thing when you come do on the media, I don't great people and feel like you know more than people. We don't lie on the propaganda. That's all set up PMP do. That's why, and you go show up like coal, you know. So like how coal I live in a one garbage pan like Asper the Grouch. That's what most of I live in. The most of on the so-called big words that come out of the mouth. Set up PMP and God kill me if I lie, me I tell.
Auntie.
Then the go bro talk about it. Call like him and girl feelings.
Auntie.
So your girl feelings can't affect.
Auntie.
Auntie. Then when
if
I nobody think then go to father kill me. You want me drunk?
Auntie.
Because I want part of your PMP know about.
Prefer buy a shoes
Christ, I want to come out now, man.
Then
Your
I
girl
choose a Jamaica
your
for
girl
10
feeling
grand.
hurt a while ago.
I
though.
force
This
me
is
to
the
them
feminine
sitting here
part of
from
your
my
hurt.
ball. FPMP man, them don't go to
hurt, but it's not a
something
sin.
fish
Your
kind
girl,
of way. Them don't
you know
feel
what?
good, yo.
The feminine part of your
I
hurt
should
a
have
while ago.
Trump. I should have. You see all you. You should have leave
Yeah.
America. Make Trump deal with your
Wait,
Batman
man.
blood clot.
The
Me jump
feminine
off my
part,
life.
the
Cause me can't
feminine
tell my
part of
feet.
you was just
Go
hurt.
away.
Sorry.
Go
Sorry
away.
to hurt the feminine part of you. Sorry. Me
Yes.
apologize.
The sin is vice
Sincerely.
as well.
See, tomorrow morning, Auntie, you Richard, I go over Jam Views and someone mash up the labor right them last night.
Beat on like a calibaby in a while ago. I beat on like
You Richard, who you can beat? Like who you can beat? Every lie
you
you
goody
put me
card
on
goody.
then they
One
bad.
bridge
You
is goody.
can't
Goody you
beat
done. Goody
nobody.
stop that.
You
Present that
Richard,
degree.
show
You
your
do
Oh,
have a
Richard,
different
shut your mouth, man. and
Show
Stop
your
Goody
playing
you
basic
yourself.
done.
I
what
know
you
live in
want.
Jamaica. Run your
Goody
own
you
left
are
Jamaica,
done.
Show
boy.
your basic school
Goody you
certificate
are
you got it
done.
from basic
Goody.
school.
When I open your
Show
mouth,
your
you
primary
embarrass that boy
school
have degree.
certificate.
Run your own
Show
left
your
Jamaica, boy. Boy, you run your own
Show
left
your
Jamaica.
degree.
You don't have no ties to Jamaica, boy.
Guys, that's not
Richard, leave them, man. Cause
necessary.
about 4 months them got left in a power. Leave them alone.
That's not necessary. Make a pause
Mato,
and tap up the screen. Make a
Mato,
pause and tap up the screen and take the donut to 10.
Mato,
You
you Richard said him prefer buy a shoes at $200 US than come to Jamaica come buy a shoes at $10,000.
You know, see a donkey that.
I said that. Let me tell you what I say. When I compare Jamaica and Mr. Cham, let me tell you what I tell you. Mr. Cham, I tell you say $1 is $1 in a country. All right? I tell him say when I buy a shoes over here for $200, at $200 out of my salary. But if I go to Jamaica, I go spend $10,000 to buy a shoes at $10,000, not $200. Scratches are scratches are where you want name. When you could have talked till God come, you can't. So when next idiot talk, me I come off like the idiot that come for trace up.
Yeah, man, lift up a man.
You know, lift up, man. You can't beat me, but if I don't trace my trace, if you
You
want
Richard, you don't have no ties in Jamaica. You Richard, you don't have no ties in Jamaica. You can't buy we a Jamaica boy. Stay in America and work hard right now.
Last year you promised people plane ticket and need a United plane ticket can't come to
Daniel,
Jamaica.
you just came on the program. Relax.
Them but you run me on that flight today, you know, you Richard. Them but you on that flight today, you run me on that, you know, and you can't come back here, you know. Them but you run me on the Michael man, the flight.
yeah, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, continue. Anybody else?
Yes, you Richard, show your accolade, show your degree, show your certificate. We have to have nothing. Why did you run away under PJ Patterson and they are foreign and living a people
I left Jamaica. Hey, let me tell you my life story. Let me tell you my life story. Let me tell you my life story.
Yes. About that.
Mute, let me talk about it now. All right.
All right, we're gonna mute and tap up my screen now and chill out a little bit because this is out of control.
It get too bad. Yeah. You thought make it start trace now.
Yes, chill out.
You start hurt them girl feelings. All right. Every labor come across me. You know this Mr. Charmian because me I hurt them girl feelings.
Guys, chill out. The politics.
You may hurt my feelings for Richard. You know what me they are saying, man?
Because you respectable, man. Me not disrespect you, man. You respect.
Chill out, guys, and listen to me. Move up the donut now to 10.
You not hurt my feelings.
How much is 2 penny if you took 1 donut or 3? Me no remember. Come on, guys.
Mr. Charmian, Labour right government are the best, mama.
Tell them again, Mato.
You hear Mr. Charmian? Labour right government are the best, sister. But Labour right transform the Jamaica and take Jamaica from Mr. Charmian. Never happened yet in a decade, girl. Never happened in a decade. Never happened in a decade, Miss Charmian. I tell you that. Never ever dream of happen. But this government accumulating a short space of time. And PNP did it for decade and never own. Jamaica never own nothing, man.
Jamaica independent in 1962. Both parties serve the country. You know, man, the JLP this year served Jamaica out of the 63 year now. The JLP are going to be 32 years and the PMP 31. So what's your point?
Guys, I'm waiting on the donuts. I'm waiting.
Who serve the country better in them years?
The PMP. All I developed in Jamaica have man of the People's National Party.
And sell out back everything.
Fears not. But at them develop, at them make you can have a talk about where they pan
food. Nothing like that.
Nothing like that. Come on, you. Don't do that. Don't do that.
The PMP sell the JPS because let me tell you, I can't ask me why.
I talk about the sell JPS.
Yeah, we sell it, of course. I'm proud that we sell it to make it better for the country and the people of Jamaica. Proud.
Ask a question.
Yes, my dear.
Talk about the monopoly license you want to give them.
I just want
Yeah,
to
but
ask.
you know, let me say this before you come. You know, say this month the monopoly is done. One way JLP you go say.
And this
You know,
month it done at 2027
you know,
it
say
done.
this
The man
month
will
the
just
monopoly
come
is done.
talk, no man.
At
Okay, make him come.
2027 it done.
No, this year, 2026, this year done. February this year done. Next week, the multi Friday to finish.
2027 the license done.
The
Mr.
mad
Mr.
alright. Anyway,
Richard.
make it enough, but make it show man up a tap tap. Show a little alright. Come.
Oh, shower, man, shower. Yeah, I'm asking Mr. Richard.
Yes, show a little. Yes. Yeah, mention that.
You are any other the PMP supporters then when they on the live they at the back. We just want to ask you, with all of the positive programs them have on Jamaica. I've never heard none of you guys come and say we send 10 people go over art, we send 10 people go down there and give away 5 people anything.
Your phone a broke up in the general. I not hear what you say now. We not hear you. Your phone a broke up. Go somewhere you can talk good.
Yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, me I hear them in general.
Oh man, what me I say?
Yeah.
A lot of programs are going on in Jamaica to help young people.
Yeah.
And yet still me never hear no PMP minister or councillor or no supporter say the MP say they can go down.
So the PMP must promote the JLP or the JLP people like you must promote the JLP.
No, me not talk about promote. Me talk about the betterment of people, the betterment of the young
yes,
people.
but if you see it, promote it now. See 300 people on your side, sell the people on your side. Don't address me. Address the people. Address the 360 people on the platform. But I can't. Let me tell you something. Me say to the platform, if JLP, if Andrew was a painted country with gold and every Jamaican have $1 million in their pocket, I would not vote for Andrew Wallace. So you can't change me. So sell it to 360 people.
Argument done. So we know a
So
type
you
of
need the
person.
Prime Minister, Mr. Richards?
Let me tell it again. If Andrew Holness make everybody in Jamaica earn $1 million a week, I will not vote for Andrew Holness.
We understand who you be
So
once you say that, Mr.
So that's simple. So we can't change me. Hey, wait a man, dunce. Hey, wait now, listen, man. That can't change me. So I
We know who you be, man. You are nothing but a junker.
81 people on the platform. 81 people on the platform. No, man, you can't talk to me. I see my look in the mirror. Mr. Charmaine, and that's why I call me drunk and then you see drunk right in front of me.
Tomorrow, Richard, I go over Jamesville and go say my
Let me not hear what them chat about.
I'm going to roll on man because be garbage and talk.
And my name where my name and it can't change.
Continue, Betty. Hey, Betty, wait, my general. Me now call her the name because I want your man voice and me a woman name. Are your sister profile I use?
You see, I'm a member of parliament there on my screen, big man.
No, not you, my general. Me I talk about Betty. It's a man voice and that's a woman name.
Betty Black Boy is
Oh, me not see Black Boy. I'm going to see Betty. All right, Betty. All right, Black Boy. Yes, Black Boy. So continue now, Black Boy.
You are me to the
go on, baby.
Me not hear Betty Black Boy. Me not hear him. Because me know say
It's not about you. About somebody like Jamaica where you would want to.
Betty Black Boy, just tell why we must vote for Andrew Wallace. Tell the 386 people them why we must vote for Andrew Wallace. Nothing you can't tell me can't change my mind. So don't address me. You're a waste of time. Address the 360. Just trying to give you a platform to sell a party to the people of Jamaica. Sell it to the 360 for 85 people up here. Please.
No move yet, you know.
Mr. Richards, I know you identify we win the election and you come live see him.
No, man, we are talking about, man. We are saying, me come, hey, me, man, we want, hey, if you want to beat me, more of it 5 years because still going to say nothing more. That's because
yeah, man, when we win the election, don't hide.
No, me just feel shame. So me could just work with it. Yeah, we are saying,
come live, see him.
Right, comrades, wait, labor rights, please stop at just your judge. Me not attack your scratches. Scraps is our way. You are a respectable one. Bright goodie need to sell in a party. On the adjustment, you can't cheat me. Because Andrew Wallace make everybody around $1 million with me now vote for him. In that Uncle Timon don't want to vote for the PMP because mother just say, you know, I said me vote for the PMP. Andrew Wallace do something good. So mother abstain from voting. Indirectly supporting the JLP. So you can't change me. Mother never vote JLP. So I'm immune address. Address the people. Address the people at the platform. Please. Anyway, I want to direct the children and eat the fuck. Wait, let me say something, please. Let me just say, can me go on the chance and let me talk. I'm not talking about coming in. Even one, I would like the 386 people on the platform. Please go on Mark Golding's. If you're interested, if you're not there to labor right, I don't know there to PMP. I don't want to know. Go on Mark Golding page. It's Mark Jefferson Golding.
Thanks for the follow.
And they can see all the employees on it. They're on it. All right?
Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, just go on in page, you'll see everything right now. So when me talk, they say, Mr. Chairman, they can testify every night. Me tell them Mark Golding policy and the people say I'm Mark Golding one. So you know me say me talk. So go on in platform, go on in page and we see. Please, everyone.
So Richard, I believe in any of the polls that are going on.
Yeah, man, even the one we say JP lead by 6%. Because the poll is a snapshot of the time. So, however, my concern is why the JP don't call the election when they lead by 6%. They might wait till they lead by 10%.
Our budget to read, Mr. Richard. Would you call the election with a month to go in our budget?
Okay, so the election will call after the budget. So by about
exactly.
April, yeah, by about okay. So we can brace. So okay, so we can buy my ticket to come by April then. Okay.
Exactly.
Good night.
Thank you very much. Thank you
Good
very
night. Good night.
Mr. Richard, would you have 1 month to go and call the election in our budget?
Look here, JLP cannot call election because Andrew Holness running up and down looking for the donor, but he don't find the donors yet. He don't have no sponsor for sponsoring election. Not like 2020 when he go to Japan with Usain Bolt, and then he come back and use Usain Bolt money for the election. We don't talk.
Anthony.
Auntie Charmin.
Okay.
Mr. Good life.
You're next.
Richard.
Oh God.
Yeah, blessed man. Good morning. Good morning,
manners.
Manners and respect. Yeah, man.
Let me say something. Why I think everybody asks you because me don't want nobody come kill me now because I can't be bothered. But
don't say no, and people don't
son,
want
no, me just tell him same son like the most intelligent person with all the information. I guess I should have said him can provide the information quicker than anybody else.
No.
That's why them always call you. That's
you Richard. My grandfather tell me, he said, Michael Manley sent PNP to Cuba to learn propaganda.
No problem. I wasn't one of them.
Okay, Anthony, your time. I'm sorry.
Your time, Anthony. Yes, Mr. Anthony. Blessed me, General.
Respectful man. From the other day, I think me asked Mr. Cole. Cole me asked a question.
Yeah, man. Cole get mashed up last night.
What I asked Mr. Cole the other day, Richards. I go ask you 2 questions and I try to see if I can get it for one of you. With the housing that, the social housing that was given away to the people of Jamaica. You guys say the government take with the people and land. How much member of parliament the PMP, the People's National Party, have in a parliament? Our 14. And all of them 14 they get 5 houses to give away and they recommend 5 people in consequence they get the houses.
Yeah.
So if the PMP think it's not good for the people, for them people, why recommend the houses?
Me can answer? All right. Let me answer this way. Please, just allow me. This is politics. You see, in politics, you don't blunder. All right? When you blunder in politics, it becomes a detriment. Because a soundbite, when we are the politics, a soundbite run politics. All right? So listen this now. We have 2 separate housing programs. Yes? From a long time. That come. What Andrew always did, Andrew add new tweets and add some new things to the social housing program. The NHT always have a social housing program. The local government, meaning always have an indigent housing program. So let me tell you this. When Desmond McKenzie come and make the mistake and the blunder and talk about the land thing, we as comrades, listen me, I'm going to say it just so. We are telling about politics, and we are saying that politics, it condemn you. Good? You have to be careful what you say. So I'm going to quote it, I'm going to say, Desmond McKenzie, we only have a problem. Now, that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say to that. The problem we want to defend the thief in our land is dead man market to give you the ammunition that we are going to use it right through the election.
But that's not fair because
No.
correct,
Hey, Miss Charming.
Hear what I'm saying, Mr. Hugh. That is misleading to the little layman.
But Miss Charming, it's not for me to say it, it's for the JLP to
Mr.
prove
Hugh,
the
I'm
wrong.
saying to you, my brother.
Yes.
It is misleading to the layman in the street who don't understand.
That is politics, Miss Charming. That's what I'm telling her. That is politics.
So you
Can-
Richard,
And my
agree?
mother, Mr. Hugh,
So you Richard,
can't
agree
read
with
and
me?
understand herself. When she hear that now, what you think she gonna think in herself? Them a come take away her land.
Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. That's what
Charming
politics does.
just tell us them practice is
So those are it's misleading and me not think it is right because
But
you
it-
know better. So why you gonna use it now as a political?
Yeah, but it's not for me. No, it's not for me to
It's
do.
a political
There's no market to give it ammunition, so
not
we use
right,
it.
man.
Yeah, but
So
them
you
must have-
Richard.
But Charming, wait
So
a Charming.
you Richard.
It's not fair to the
Charming.
layman in this.
Charming, wait a Charming. In the last election going to America, one lady come in and said, Jesus is Lord. And my girl said to her, this is the wrong place for it. And you know Donald Trump said, they don't like God. They don't like, and they whole America stars.
No, America, me live. No.
So you Richard.
That is politics.
So
Politics.
you Richard.
Red beat, and we use what we get.
So you Richard.
Remember, say, even if we are going to try compare,
yes.
think about the level of intelligence where most of we granny them up. Because of them own the land, you. Right? And if you are going to continue to preach this to them not, listen, remember, most of them don't know night from day, brother.
Listen to me, Chairman. Listen to me.
That's up to
You
you guys. That's up to
You
you
understand your
guys.
point?
That's up
Thank
to you guys.
Thank you, man. Thank you. It's not for the PNP to correct.
It's not right, though. It's
Yeah,
not
but it's
right.
not for the PNP. It's not for the
It
PNP
is
to
not
correct.
for the, but you know, so yet still
We
there
can't do it. I'm
on
a
the
PNP.
platform I preach it. You have to do that.
I don't say that them ask me, I'm say it. You say it on one platform one night, Mr. Charlie. You mention that?
So you Richard.
Mr. You just said okay.
Yeah, because I was asked. I was asked. I didn't mention
You
it.
just said it's a blunder, and when you blunder, it's gonna be your detriment.
Of course,
And
that is honest.
And you say not stop use it. That's
We
why.
not stop using it.
That's
That is
why I
all
come in and said to you now.
And I understand.
It is not fair
Agree,
to
but
the
we are using
layman in the street. Because listen to me, Mr. You. If my grandmother want like help to get a little place for our land.
I mix it,
I keep telling them so the government are gonna take it away. Them now gonna do the right thing and get them out.
But at this, my market need to correct it. Can him say it? And him not gonna correct y'all now.
Darling, I'm just saying. I
Let me
can't
tell you what these people
I can't tell people.
You Richard.
where them are
You
going.
Richard.
Well,
Not right.
Anthony,
Not right.
Anthony, 1 minute. What you Richards and the PNP do? Desmond McKenzie said nothing in regards to what they are saying. They're twisting the man words, and this goes to show to the 415 people that's here. And those are the private. That is what PNP agenda is, to win power at all costs. So even if it mislead the people and to cause detriment to them, that's what they want to do. Allow me to finish, sir.
Even to sleep with the doors and with the open. Even the president sleep with the doors and with the open.
PNP and you, Richard's PNP, went on social media and get a video from in Africa where they have some babies sleeping on chairs, and they come back and they spread that it is Jamaica. You know what that do to brand Jamaica? It damage brand Jamaica. So for them, it does not care as long as it created impression that the government is not taking care of the people.
Goody, it does not care that I said. Goody, it does not
Listen,
care.
I'm speaking
Goody,
to
it does
Charmaine,
not
Richard,
care
give
that
me
the
a
right
minute,
is.
and then you can speak after me. Charmaine, Charmaine, what they will do and their motive is to burn Jamaica to the ashes, and then they
My
rule over it.
darling, welcome.
The
So
word
you Richards.
You know,
You
you
Richard.
can't, it does not care in a sentence for a degree
Mr.
course.
Richard, stop schooling that young lady. Please, Mr. Richard.
All right, I will stop.
Stop it now, man.
All right, may I stop it. Thanks. All right, cool.
You
Now move on.
Richard.
Christ, man.
You Richards.
Yes, Anthony. Yes.
Would you agree with me
Yes, Anthony.
to say
Yes.
basically what you guys talk every day, it's basically propaganda and spreading with the social houses?
No. Desmond Mackenzie, and we use what I'm saying, we use the word against him. Because we have video with him say it. And we are going to not you know, when the campaign start to get worse. Because we have our words we are using, we're not for the propaganda, we're using words.
You basically admit earlier on say propaganda. Yeah, on a spread, but you want
Just like the JLP spread propaganda, man. Say we get 60 million of bills to the Pope more, and then none evidence. But we're not saying, we're not compete with that. I just who's for the better propaganda going in election.
I can read the article, you know.
But
that is
not a good thing to win election from propaganda.
Election and propaganda.
I have the article I can read to you.
Right. Yeah, but
that is a fact. That is a fact.
Me not able, you know, so me not even want to speak. No, guys, that's not right.
Let's have mercy. And it was 2016. If you want to go to your bed and wake up alive, don't make the mistake and vote for the PMP. Because I'm going to make Stephen do that window.
Me and you know we're right, man. We believe that was realistic.
No, but okay, other people can read that right at the same
time. Come on, you know the Jamaica where we live in, that sound realistic to you? So we should
never.
Go out the street by that.
Some of them buy it.
We're getting there, Auntie, we're getting there, slowly but surely.
Who bought that you?
This house program. Scraps and goodie.
I know me and you never did go to Jamaica and go to win that work.
Those are me never sleep. But Scraps is a good campaign and that, and believe nice.
Yeah, but on the website, they take out the part of the land. They take out the land part out of it. So if it wasn't
so
true, why
Richard will soon get there.
Why they take out the land? Why they take out the part?
Are we tapping, guys? We're doing very well. Very well. Yeah. Tap. The only thing I don't know do is give me my life goal. It must expire.
So Richard, tell CB
you see that?
Where's the Scraps is?
CB say you embarrassed of him as a PNP, man.
No, because on the website, where they're talking about the land.
Seabreeze are the good man. Seabreeze are balance thing. Seabreeze are balance
thing. They put the land out of it now, so there's no more land on the website anymore. They move the land from there.
Which is true.
They move the land from there. I see it myself. That missing.
Seabreeze, we have it on video.
But they are a liar because that move. Why you move it if you make a mistake? You got something right put up on a website, and after you come out and talk and people find out, you run back to the website and move words. Why you moving words from the website?
But Seabreeze, we have it to use in the election.
Okay. Well, I'm just making that clear to the public.
No, we have it to the public. We have all the way Andrew only saying
I'm just making that clear to the public. Because there's people telling lies, but they are the liar. Because they went back to the website and moved the land bit out of it.
And we have all of them and Anthony that win the election. Everything we liberate with tie with TFP.
Everything tie up.
Yeah, we have everything. Yeah, we have everything.
I'm sorry, Richard. We have two more voice notes from Lawrence Rowe for drop on you.
Darling, thank you.
Yeah, man. In put up one when them all I liberate then got Clifford Batman party. I don't want them more in drop.
We have two more voice notes for drop on you, see.
Tell him to drop one when they are Clifford Batman party I wind up. Man want me.
So you will be careful.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Me now be careful, I tell the facts. If you drop a video when they are born and people Batman
it's a use. It's a use. It's a use.
Who was doing that?
One farmer PMP in Lawrence Rowe.
Lawrence Rowe, the cricketer?
No, man, one look at farmer PMP from Central Kings.
Your Richard was also at that party as well.
Oh. Yeah, man.
You Richard tell them say you did at the party as well.
Good, remember,
tell them say you did at the party as well.
Me and you.
Tell them that. Don't let the party out.
Goody, I was here with you too. We were both there, Goody. Remember me and
you and Mike holding the run batty business. So you are going to talk about batty business. Batty president.
Where's the $3 trillion now?
You're Richards.
Yes, sir.
3 trillion. So we go for the 3 trillion now.
You know what? You know about probably
but them not clear up that already, Seabreeze?
No, they cut off your gun port.
Them not. Seabreeze left it, they not take it.
Mr. Hugh clear up that early.
No, but them not, wait.
No, they run that port more. When they come up with the
no, don't tell me. He spoke about it.
Seabreeze, they're not taking it.
Port more.
Seabreeze, they're not taking it. Make we listen to this.
Guarantee we spell trillion, Auntie.
All right, come, Anthony, your time. Anthony, if you ask me a question, I'm
going to Seabreeze can't spell trillion.
Yeah, all right, Scraps. Anthony.
It doesn't matter, but
come, Anthony. Anthony, come.
Still missing. Whether I spell it or not, it's still missing.
Why?
Come, Anthony, yeah, man.
Yes, brother. At the same thing just a talk about with the land. Anything
Come,
on
Anthony.
the land pan a debt. Nobody now
debt, man.
learn. Nobody now learn. I may talk from both sides.
They changed it on the website.
Nobody now go learn.
Anyway, yeah, true. Anyway, come. Anthony have a question. Anthony have a question.
Anthony, you know, the PNP thief them own campaign money with portion of thief them own 20 million US and
Hey, wait, scrap this. Do repeat that again.
Remember when you thief the 20 million in an own campaign money?
Who own money?
Yeah,
Okay,
man, and
but the
come on, come tell
JLP
us how
taxpayer
thief the
money
money.
running country. JLP thief taxpayer money from them political parties. The $6 billion debushing program, and then the JLP thief taxpayer money. The PNP thief they want the money.
Nah, man, and come tell us on the thief on the one.
We thief who want the money. Yes, agree. The PNP thief they want the money. But who not thief taxpayer money?
Want to the 20 million you say I give me the money. Say me give you it long time.
Exactly. That a tax. But that weren't taxpayer money. That were
Blessing,
PNP
you
money.
have something to say?
I'm listening for a while. I need to talk. Yeah.
Speak, sir.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, we are.
Morning, everyone. Just a question.
You're low.
Internet
Take out the earphone. Take out the earphone out your ears. Take out the earphone and talk.
You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Alright, someone just want to ask
I see you.
Mr. You one question.
Oh Lord, Mr. You.
Because he's talking about
come.
Mr. You tomorrow and tell John Hughes them kill we over here.
Shoot blessing. Yeah, worry about that. Don't worry about that. Evidence. The evidence.
Gram juice still a shit in a bag dog jungle, so gram juice can't not
the evidence is there to show some killing.
Right?
Come,
Let's see. You wanna speak, my friend?
Oh. Well, I'm gonna get my internet sorted. Something wrong here.
Okay, stay there. I won't drop you.
See him internet and
Scratching. John
I'm
Hughes
gonna tap from in a man.
defecate in a bag and throw in a gully down a jungle.
I will make no have the coins, them and I want to
the jungle him come from, man. The jungle him come from. You know. The jungle him come from. You want to see man Caution and PNP meeting Sunday. Caution, we work the woman, we work the people, my Brandon, and I pay them from December. I don't pay the people, I'm not good. People them tell me say Caution, give them Christmas work and thief the money and I pay them. No, not Caution. We name Diego. The thief in one of the
blessings already. Blessings already.
Blessing at your time, you know.
Diego, work the people them at Brandon Hill from
sir.
Christmas and I pay them.
Scratches, if you're not asking a question at the school, I make it be there.
Brother, stop calling me Scratches, no man.
But Diego not on the platform when you call Diego name. Diego not there. When you see Diego, you take up that man.
You call how much time you call Angie name from night? Angie on the platform?
Me not call Angie. He is my prime minister, so I can't call my prime minister name. And you can't even call my prime minister name.
I'm glad you acknowledge your prime minister.
So now Jamaica, I'm not a Jamaican. How are you kind of garbage? We're not done like labor, right? When Andrew will
be acknowledge him say your prime minister.
Okay, and Mark Gonna will be on the prime minister next. Come, Anthony, what you say?
Mark Gonna will never be prime minister.
Top up the screen, guys.
Anthony, what you say, Anthony? More cook my lunch you got working.
Wow.
Going to Chaka to be prime minister.
So why me just done cooking up?
Thanks for the donut. Who sent it? Thank you.
All right.
Mr. Richard.
Yeah.
You send some more quickly. 49 seconds.
It's a highly mass destruction amongst humankind.
No, repeat.
Would you agree with me that drugs is like a mass weapon amongst humankind?
What kind of drugs? Because even coffee are drugs.
Coke, heroin.
Yeah. Coke and heroin damage people. Coke good enough some make I use in the hospital to take out your teeth and something. Yeah, but coke, yeah. Taking hard drugs, those hard drugs are bad for people. Yeah, coke and heroin. Yeah, what you say? Come.
So, saying that for say this, Mr. Richard.
Mm-hmm.
If if you sell me cocaine, it's like mash up me and I mash up a lot of amongst me, right?
Yeah, if you take it, cause cocaine good in some way, you know. But if you take it away if as hard drugs, it will mash up, yes.
So in society, would you embrace me as a drugs dealer or a farmer drugs dealer?
As a farmer drugs dealer, if you go, we know where you're going, but me tell you something. Isaac Buchanan, them catch him and sell drugs, him go doing time and him case expunged. The fact that me say the last time I see Isaac Buchanan in a Jamaica ice court, the privy council are different vice cartel. What's your point? Continue.
What's my point? Continue. Judge Wright didn't get charged or didn't face the court for what they accuse him of. And I want to reject Judge Wright. Why I never reject the
we can't reject.
Hold on. Why I never reject the drugs dealer?
We cannot reject Judge Wright never want to run for the PMP. Are you have any evidence that Judge Wright applied to run for a seat in the PMP? You have any evidence of that? We accept Isaac Buchanan. We never accept Judge Wright because he never put up
accept Isaac Buchanan will damage millions of people's lives.
Let me tell you something, man.
Hold on.
Isaac Buchanan is going to run on the people. That's the part. We accepted Isaac Buchanan. We did not reject Judge Wright because, to the best of my knowledge, he never asked. He never applied for a position in the People's National Party. So we never rejected.
Come out and protest against Judge Wright. Come out and protest against Judge Wright.
Yeah, on behalf of the woman of Jamaica. On behalf of the women of Jamaica.
How much woman of Jamaica and amongst the world cocaine mash up?
I don't know. They need to come and protest against Isaac Buchanan. If they have evidence, then send them picnic.
Anthony, you know what's funny? When Michael Phillips beat his wife to a pulp, the women and the men of PNP was silent. When Joel and Silvera murdered America Silvera, the PNP was silent.
Yeah, but
Philippa, allow me to speak. Don't talk over me. When Philippa will be the mother and alive, the mother's child and her daughter
Miss Will.
They were
when you just say a while ago, I have nothing to Miss Will. Let me condemn. I say what I say. What you say about Jonah Silvia murder his wife? Nothing to charge me with.
Night and try to demonize and drop me and degrade my character as a woman.
Labour Party blogger who have 1 degree who can't say English language.
PNP called Portia Simpson Millard Dunce and said she can't run a party and run out of the party. Now she have dementia, don't know her mind.
Prime Minister, I was proud of her.
And Lisa Anna was Lisa Anna was pushed out of the PNP by Mark Rowling and the likes of Richard. PNP do not like women. That is a fact. Don't make them tell them nothing about women. Them not like women. Them not like woman. That a PNP. So they make them tell them not about woman. PNP not like woman.
Maybe I told her ugly, like pretty woman.
Yeah, man, that's true, man. A serious thing, man. Good enough, good enough.
Who would take a under run a ugly woman will take a cute man because that's the PNP.
Just check upon your picture, man. You're not good looking.
Seabreeze, you're an old retired drunk
I just check your picture, man. You don't look good. Not show you my girl. Let me put my girl in the camera. Look for my girl.
Not even if
you just look for your picture, good. You're dumb cute. I'm not lying. You're not cute. You're not cute.
You not look for your validation.
Yeah.
Well, if I England, you also fly. You're unprogressive, non-progressive, low-life service. Seabreeze, that is
blessings document, please.
Ugly, big, and you see your
big like your mother, where you don't know, and your dirty father.
With respect. Yeah. Take out goodie too, because goodie are cost, goodie are tell my mother. Anyway, come blessings, start to me.
Well, okay, Mr. You earlier you said if we went on Mark Golding's page, we can see his proposal where he's going to run the country and all that he's going to do for the country, right?
Yes.
And every platform campaign he went and he said he's not going to tell the Jamaican people them what he have because the JLP will take.
No, he said now give final details, but it's on him page. Go on him page now. You're an intelligent person.
But you, sorry, miss. In all honesty,
No, man, seriously, let me tell
No,
you.
me not say nothing. Go on, brother. Ask the question. Name me
No, man,
that-
seriously,
that
Tommy.
level.
But Tommy, every night me tell you Mark Golden propose and take we find and then say I know him. So what me I say?
No, but if you have Mark Golden proposal, because
Mark Golden now go on camp. Hey, Mark Golden go to the country right now. I announce our candidate. You see when the election time come, we now get him manifest on us. He more take everything in detail. Cause I'm sure that my father, my mother, like a goody bright time. Is a Mark Golden 10 times bright time to it.
The only thing different with tonight, Miss Charmin, they hear and acknowledge when you say they will spread propaganda to bring down the government to come in a power. That's the only thing different tonight, Many nights them come over here, you hear them tell about the same housing, and them quarrel about it, And you hear them tell it tonight that it's two different programs, and then know that.
Anthony.
It's not my line.
Scratchy, you need to mute. Scratchy, mute.
Let's scratch it there.
It's not my line.
All right.
Many nights them come over here and you hear them tell about the housing and all about on the platform. And you hear them tell it's two different house programs, but they will spread propaganda to bring down the government.
If you have a land with the house, when you're dead, we'll take you back from it. That's why I can say it, and me say it.
Good morning, Miss Charmin. How are you?
You have truth and you have like propaganda. We have propaganda that can be truth and propaganda like. You have good and bad propaganda.
I would just like to
people
address
spread good propaganda.
I would like
Mr. You, when Dayton came there.
Yes, come. We are blessings. What you say?
But you remember, them must say.
Tommy, no help them. Tommy, make them happy. Tommy, don't
No,
help
man, let me ask you, darling. Them remember them say, come hear some know these things.
Yeah.
Them say it's two separate programs.
It is. It is.
So if him come up and him say that and him never specify which one.
No, he never specify which one. We don't know which one, so we're confused. I'm just telling which one I'm not at. Yeah, I'm confused, I think. And
everybody just say, him are gonna take with people and like me say already, that one they resonate with me. Me I tell you and I explain my reason why. Yeah,
I understand.
You have people at Jamaica were illiterate, my brother.
Yeah.
And they illiterate and them not understand themselves.
That's why this man shouldn't say.
This is a misleading, terribly misleading information.
Yeah, but that's why this man shouldn't say. This man make a blunder. And we not correct for him blunder. We not correct. In give a gift, we run the gift.
That the one them in a like when no use it as politics.
No, Miss Charmin, give you a gift and we are going to use that in Jamaica. We are going to use that part of the campaign.
That struck a chord with no, me not like that.
Me know that. Me know your proposal. Anyway, no, wait, Marcia. No, my blessing finish. My blessing finish. Please. Blessing. Continue.
What I'm saying, every night I listen to you on whichever platform you able to say Mark Golden manifesto or whatever you have planned for the country is on his page.
Jesus.
And every platform that Mark Golden went on and his candidate Dayton Cameron is one, they refuse from announce what they're going to do if they should become the government. Then how is it possible for me to find it on their page when they say you're not going to give it because the labor right will use it?
We will not give the details.
Breeze because you start disrespect.
And that Mr. Listen, man. Every platform Mark wants to tell you what them over the one. But I'm saying in details with it. If you want to know more, go on in page and listen in 2024 conference speech. Marcia time now. Come Marcia. Mute me Marcia.
Yes.
Come Marcia.
First,
you.
First, Mr. Charmin, and congratulations to your life.
Thank you,
Wait,
darling.
I want to address, even though he's not here, Sea Breeze.
Mr. You.
Sea Breeze is very disrespectful.
Wait a man, blessing Marcia attack. Wait a blessing Marcia attack. Come Marcia.
Sea Breeze is very disrespectful. And I don't like when men
So it's goody. We're telling my mother. So it's good we're telling my mother. Goody must act like a woman.
Look here,
You Richard. Let me tell you this. None of them not gonna disrespect me. And me act like a woman and take on the disrespect. So when I not disrespect me, I go carry on. Me tell you already. if you no go to on the care go hell, me go care no gonna Satan balls.
Look here.
Wanna be one. Know that.
This,
Know that. You Richards, your mother is a garbage. Take that.
All right,
so don't
guys.
do that.
Good night.
Bright.
Good night. I'm gonna go.
In the garbage. I never said you are a garbage. My mother.
Mother low in the garbage. Your mother low in the garbage. Your mother.
Yes, that's why she have a decent someone like me. Anyway, continue, Master.
I understand how you behave at all times. You come up on the live, you try to disrespect.
And what me do tonight? Me disrespect anybody tonight?
No, listen, of course. I've been listening to you, Richard. Why are you being so disrespectful to women?
Yeah.
Why you not like woman?
No, me not like woman. Me not like liberty man. The PMP one alone me like.
Look here, you sound like one big, me not even want talking.
Yeah, man,
Come
me sound
on,
like a
you
bad
Richard.
woman, but me not like woman. Me not like
No,
liberty
can
man.
you please stop it on my live, sir?
Come on, you Richards.
Sorry,
Behave
brother.
like a decent. You know me when me really listen to you, Richard. You Richards don't even like Jamaica. But you cannot go ask yourself, man. You don't like Jamaica. You always bring down Jamaica. No care when me go in the world. Me talk about my country.
Anyway, me go me talk about Jamaica, man.
You
When
not
me
talk
dey on
about
a
Jamaica. You
when me dey on a
listen.
platform
You
with
Richards,
Lion,
you
we
have
talk
nothing
about
good to
liberty.
say
Me
about
have to tell
Jamaica.
you, liberty mash up Jamaica. So me
You
pretend like
Richard,
me
you
so me
have
never tell you
nothing
Andrew was a
good
mash
to
up
say
Jamaica.
about Jamaica.
Andrew
You
was a
have
mash up. Me can't
nothing
say no
good
good
to
about
say
it.
about
Andrew,
Jamaica.
we have a criminal prime minister. When we say about it, we have a
Look
criminal
here,
prime minister.
bad man at the order of the day for you, Richard.
Yes,
You
we have a
bad
criminal
mind.
prime minister. We have a
You
criminal
bad
president in
mind.
Jamaica. You want me to defend it? We can't
Come
defend a
on, you
criminal.
Richard, do better than that.
We cannot defend a
That's why you
criminal.
run me and can't come back here.
Exactly, but when Andrew was car election, me I got dip on platform.
You now go there because you been say it in a local government election and you don't come. You can't come. Go ahead. You can't
All right,
come.
let me tell you something. Tell Andrew to call it, man. Call
And
it.
anytime we call you, I make sure say, look here, me want the Prime Minister finish the hospital then because I know for now go
So that means
there.
that 2028, he asked for the 2028. So 2020, the Mocha election.
And the 2028 they finish.
And when they finish, when they
Remember
finish,
that.
and when they finish,
Me say if you build one look here, if you build one Bellevue for you know. I want
When did they
Bellevue,
finish?
me want him build for you know.
Yeah, man. When
Wait.
did they finish? When did they finish?
Wait.
When after they finish?
You, can I ask you a question?
Yes, blessing.
You sound like some little girl. Where? You come down.
You campaign.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just saying for blessed day, Marcy. I love you too. Mwah.
You campaign every day that
yes, blessing.
The government is not doing anything good for the country, or he's wicked. My question to you.
No, he might do some good, but I don't have to tell you. Me no know. He might do good, but me no know. Me can't see it, but I see it, so tell me.
Okay, so can you name me 4 bad things the government done? 4, just
4 bad things?
Yes.
If first, when he started the declaration, can't be certified.
Hold on, Mr. Hugh. Hold on. See, Breeze. See, Breeze.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
Mm-hmm.
Me nah have that behavior there up here. Serious.
What did I say? But wait.
I am not. You know what you said. I don't want to repeat.
Hold on. My word was
I don't want you to repeat it. You. Sorry, you.
I could need the point at load that, man. Load that.
No, me dear. Me have to
No,
don't want it over here, me dear.
Don't say
tomorrow morning on my name, I go call pan.
Hold on. Let me hear. Hold on. 1 second. I'll come
And
back.
then you hear me not do not now.
Don't repeat. Hold on, Richard. Hold on, man. Please.
Come on.
Please, let me just get me to say this, right? I said to her, she's not that good looking, right?
Don't say it again.
Hold on. I'm gonna say I'm sorry if I say hold on. If hold on, let's listen to me out now, man. Listen to me out now, please. And let me come back down. Please. Right? I'm saying basically, I said to her, she's not
Oh my God.
She took it the wrong way.
You say other words than that, and that's why I take you out of the box.
What
You
did I
more
say?
than
I said
that.
she's not that good looking. I look on her picture and she's not that good looking.
That
That's what I
was
said.
not. You want me play about the card this thing and tape, you know?
Yeah, play it back, please.
That's not what you said. More than that.
All right, explain to me because it's, I don't
You
remember.
know what, people? Me now go have this here, me dear. Me can't bother.
Go ahead, you give
You said to me I must go and do something with my mom, and then you take me down. Right? And
What did you say?
I says she's not that good looking. And I look on her
Francis.
photo. That's what I said.
Seabreeze, that's left in make a move on, man. Because listen, man, it don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. You're right.
Let's make a move on now. Blessings, continue to ask me question.
No, so you name one.
Yes, all right. Me name one. All right. Yeah, that's one.
Blessing,
Yeah,
that
let me
makes
tell you
sense to
about
ask
thing,
you Richard a question there because they're full of propaganda. That's I wouldn't ask Richard a question like that. The amount of propaganda where them are spread by the government.
No, that's why
A 10 million propaganda Richards are for spread.
That's why I asked him to do before, because now he's going to tell me the reason why his declaration doesn't certify.
So me can answer now. Me can answer now. All right. Yeah, I said for my name. The main one is the Prime Minister. Statutory declaration can't be certified. 2, the Prime Minister is carrying the government, which is the header, to court to stop them from investigating his statutory declaration. 3, the Prime Minister is every day going around and telling people lie that the government for the last 3 years don't raise any tax. 4, the government is saying that they don't borrow no money yet our debt move from 2 trillion to 2.38 trillion. That's a 4 easy one.
You Richards, it's illegal to it's illegal for ask a judicial review.
But it don't make no sense at this time. Him why the people must say I put him to the commission. He just wanted to get a real answer and ask him.
I'll allow you to answer, Richard. The first one you said he can't be certified. My question to you now is, why can't he be certified?
Them ask for.
He did.
Listen, man, you ask me a question. May I tell you my answer? He refused to give the people they have. Are you saying that you are more educated than the judges who are there? And look at them, then change. Then wait a man. Mr. Pantan is not there again. So the year with them put is a more serious judge than Mr. Pantan. Say if she will move it and say if they see if they can answer.
Listen to me. You still doesn't answer the question why his declaration doesn't certify.
Because the man now give the people what they ask for.
And what did they ask for?
Ask me, you know everybody going to go here so back with you again. No, but listen me, man, look. You say the IC, you say that the IC I do illegal things.
Listen to me. They went far.
Hey, don't go into something no man. Stop at me garbage and become with something different now, man. You can't get an answer to me. A reason why not answer because I don't give them. Well, so I say.
That's your problem. You don't listen. You just feel so you can talk right through the program.
No, but you ask me garbage and me answer garbage. You still ask me question.
Yes, love.
Let me talk now.
So the purpose of this program is to seek the truth and find some kind of balance as to what the both government have to offer, right?
Definitely, my dear. Definitely.
Okay.
Instead of come up here and them a badger each other and a call pure names and it just so disrespectful. And when me talk, them go walk and chat to me a labor, right? And me no fear.
Miss
And
Charmin.
this man who name Mr. Richard, right?
You say Lashika and you are two labor alone, my love.
I'm no labor, right, my love.
Charmin.
Me nah no green card.
Charmin. And this guy, Miss Richards, Richards,
No, I'm a man, I'm 57 years old, I'm not a guy, I'm a 57-year-old man.
You admitted earlier that you are a propagandist.
Yeah, man, I'm a people propaganda, but they have good and bad propaganda. I'm a true propagandist. Mr. Propaganda is the truth. If you're educated enough, you know that you have good and bad propaganda. We do the good propaganda.
Yes, they tell yourself that when you talk over people and talk fast, you think of facts, yes, you think that people not hear you. And that's a tactic you use. Right? You're a fast talking liar.
Are we tapping?
Right?
Come with a smooth, pretty talking truth now. I'm going to deal with it. Please.
Fast talking liar.
Yes, thank you very much. 46 people on the platform. I'm certain that if me not that garbage, I'm not come out.
I don't know if you're a father, but you should be ashamed of yourself.
No, me can't be ashamed. Labor can't be ashamed.
Every single night. And
Labor can't be ashamed.
yourself.
Me embarrass myself. Oh God, that's nice. Hey, listen, coming from you, I love it. Thank you for me embarking myself to all labor rights. I am not appealing to labor rights.
Richard, you realize that
Mr. So you think you're appealing to independence? You're not
Of course
appealing
I
to
am. I am.
nobody.
Fourteen other than the platform.
But I think you get I think you get kicks. I think you get some kind of kicks from coming here every night with this lie.
And tell me the lie, and you get a kick from talking to me.
Me not really, honestly,
You get a
my
kick from
shot
talking
would
to
have
me.
kick you out the box, but she
But
put
you
you
get a kick from
in. I
talking
don't
to me.
know
Why
if
Hey,
I
me no come
wish
for
me
your
kick
program,
you
girl.
out. You and Seabreeze
Girl, me no
can't
come
lie
for your
like
program.
show.
Girl, me no come for your program because you're not a program, girl.
You're big now, you have to stop it.
No, but Andrew was a big man, my thief taxpayer money.
You Richard.
Provide the evidence for Andrew is a thief taxpayer money. That's all I don't know. The company platform can
Hey.
spread misinformation and lies. You have no evidence of that. None. And because you know when you start one, you can't get a lawsuit. That's why on the run road on the propaganda. Same like on the run and tell people about Jamaica the next 80. But tell piece up Mark going to be a walk a piece of himself all over the world. Say he will never become prime minister of this country.
And we are going to get an opportunity to be goody. I hope you come home from the babysitting work and come vote.
You don't worry about my babysitting work. You, Richard, first of all, they say me not a degree, they say me a district council, but then me a teacher. You be glad you know me ambitious
So
enough to be a labor right. As a young labor right. I'm glad you know me is an ambitious labor right. So anyway, the money when me go, we get it. Me not sit down and look no handout. That is what you and your followers want to run with it. Run with anything where you want to run with. Run with anything where you want to run.
I don't respect Goody as an outspoken, young, intelligent lady.
And you need to respect me as a big old, outspoken, intelligent man.
The turmoil and the odds and the wickedness of the PNP and go get a degree. And him, we have 57, could have been my grandfather.
I have a degree. Hey, listen, man, I have a degree in my head. Me a cabinet maker.
The turmoil of the PNP and could pass grade 9.
Me had the good earnings as well, man. Have a nice house at Jamaica, Goody.
Bad mind PNP.
You want to go live with me at Jamaica? Goody,
you Richard, you're a typical bad mind PNP. Remember, say you're from Jamaica, you can't buy PNP to come to Jamaica. You say you're going to come to conference, you couldn't come. You say you're going to come to local government, you couldn't
have a nice house in Jamaica. I'm two sons, one go you want to St. George.
Enough.
Goody,
before me live with them,
Goody.
Don't have waterfront.
Goody, you don't know my two son class, Goody. None of my two sons talk to you, Goody, and my age.
None of your son then can work in my class. None of your son them. Tell them son them to go show them accolades. They could go accolades. You Richard. God said you Richard.
Goody, stop that. Mr. Usan embarrassing, Goody, please.
Hello? Charmin, put some order in
Hello?
house.
Good morning.
Yes, love. Good morning, darling.
Okay, I never generally, join these live, especially to talk, but I have to talk this morning because I am independent, even though I listen and learn so much from all these platforms. But then I hear Mr. Richard say something that it really have me really bothered. When he said that Mr. Mackenzie made some statement, and even though deep in his heart, you know that it is wrong, you know that it is true, but he's still going to use it as a propaganda to get.
I did not say that.
Mr. Hugh.
Oh, sorry. I make you talk.
Mr. Richards, you said when Miss Charmian was saying that, it's not right because you have a lot of elderly people in Jamaica that really cannot understand.
Let me tell you what Mr.
Just let me speak now, please.
No, but you're telling lie on me. You are telling lie on me. Don't come tell on me.
You're lying. Miss Charmaine asked you why.
Let me tell you what Mr. You're lying.
You said that you know that.
Let me tell you what Mr. Your question minute.
It is a blunder.
You're a labor right, man. You're a labor right. Don't put your boy in.
I don't care what you want to say.
Do that.
You said that you
express
know
themselves
that.
and them on a labor right and PMP, guys.
You said that you
Jesus
know that. You said that you know that it's a blunder on Mr. Mackenzie's part.
Listen what me say now, woman. Let me
But
tell you what me say.
you
Stop me
are
shout.
going to use it
Yes, I'm
in
going to use it
in
to
the
quick election
election
and
season,
yes,
in the campaign
yes,
season,
yes.
to
And your Bex,
to
as a labor,
rile
your
up
Bex.
to rile up support. And that's Mr. Richard. That is wrong because you're playing on people ignorant
Me not
to
appeal to
get
labor like
in
you.
power.
What
That is
Desmond McKenzie
wrong.
correct himself. No me for
That
correct him.
is wrong,
Tell Desmond
Mr.
McKenzie correct
Richards.
himself,
You
lady.
don't
Young
use people to
Miss
get in
Independence. Miss
power. You
Independent.
don't
Miss
do
Independent.
that, Mr. Richards. That's what I am
You could have talked till
saying.
God come out you gonna use. You could have talked till God
Mr.
come that
Richards,
can't
but
save you.
I hope and pray that the people, everybody
You
hear what
can't
you
open
said
Africa
this
people who are
morning.
thief in criminal and
I
journalists.
pray and hope that everybody hear what you said this
Holding
morning
you
and
Richard
can
thief from
understand.
his own.
Miss Goody.
No, but if you talk, can you mute
All
up?
right,
I mean,
let me
it's
tell you
time
what
up
me
here,
say.
this the Prime Minister,
Let
the
the
Prime Minister
lady
thief. I'm a thief.
speak. Let the lady talk.
Miss Charmaine, I love what you're doing, but guess what? We need to just go fair, do fair and do the right. You don't use on people ignorance to get in power. That's wrong. That's definitely wrong.
Lady, you want me to tell you what me say now? Mute me
I
tell you
hear
what
what
me
you
say now.
say, Mr.
Yes, let me tell
Richards.
daughter what me say, lady. I don't
I've
want to
been
shout.
listening
Please.
from when now, even
Stop
when Miss
telling lie for me,
Charmaine,
labor woman.
even
You're a
when Miss
labor, stop
Charmaine
telling
is
me.
telling you that's
You
wrong.
are a labor,
Just
right?
say
Stop
that's
telling lie for me, labor woman.
Mr. Richards, I care zero what you want to say.
Well, I care
Even
zero
when
to
Miss
one, so I'm in the
Charmaine
business
telling
what
you
you want
that
to say.
is wrong,
Well, I will not
you
answer to you.
still say that's not your business to correct
I care not
anything.
about it.
Your
Me I go
job
big-
is to
is
say
to
this.
ensure that JLP stop rob Jamaica people. That's my job.
Mr.
Criminal
Richards,
anti-police,
oh,
not the
can
premise
it?
again.
Mr. Richards, well, let me tell you something. You see, if Andrew, as you say, is a thief, me want him for continuity because he might build up the country. So continue thief because when PNP did in a power, me know say that them never did that. Them uno say them never did that thief. But where the improvement at Jamaica they when them never did that when them never did that thief. Tell me. You tell me, Mr. Richards. When them did in a power and them never did a thief, the country never did a develop. Now Andrew wanna say a thief. Him a thief, but still yet him a develop the country.
Jamaica no listen. I'm saying for thief and develop CNA.
You better come out now. You're independent woman.
Miss Charmaine drop me
Show
down
a
because
labor
me
right.
not back and forth. That's
Show a
not
labor
my
right.
style. Drop me down,
Show a
Miss
labor
Charmaine.
right.
Thank you
Show
very
a
much,
labor
Miss
right.
Charmaine.
Everybody on the platform should be here that.
Sea
This
breeze.
is old typical
Stop,
PNP
turn
man
round
do.
the argument where the woman said,
The
no, turn
woman
it
said,
round.
That is how PNP man
Jesus
do. Them not like
Christ.
woman. That's why they kill Melissa
Don't
Silvera.
turn
Them
it
how they don't like woman.
around.
My God.
You heard what she said. Don't turn it around.
And that's not good to say.
You hear what she said.
I heard
Miss
it. I'm not
Charmaine.
going to help.
Miss Charmaine, you can imagine now a 73 years old woman, they on one piece of land where
Drop me down, Miss Charmaine.
our house actually are pushed down and get referred to one of them house then because of the propaganda where the PMP they spread say she gonna lose her land. She gonna get a nice comfortable house and she refused because the PMP them say she going to lose her land. I guess she give her land to the government. So eventually she stay in where she there and it fall down and her evil kill her.
Anthony, let me tell you what I say. Let me tell you what I say. I remember say it again, I'm repeat. It is two separate programs. What Desmond McKenzie did, he didn't separate them. So him said
No, and me said that.
Wait, no, man. Me I tell you. Wait, no, man. Charmaine, let me explain to you, man. It is two separate
I
programs.
explain, can't remember, say me and you and me ask you the question.
Yeah, I'm telling you, say it's two separate programs. But what Desmond McKenzie did, he didn't identify that one of them, one from the other.
That was not what I know. That's what you're saying, but that
Exactly. Well, that me say.
That was not what was said.
But that was what me say. So tell me what me say. What me say?
He said exactly what you said.
Me say it is two separate programs, but it's not from me to correct Desmond McKenzie. Can I say I'm a
You're supposed to
minister
spread
and
the
I'm a government?
propaganda
Yes.
until
It's
the
two
day.
separate programs, but it's not for me to correct him. Him never specify and say are the indigent or the social housing program. Him just said the social housing program. So him blunder, and so I didn't take it off of the media. But we have the video to play when the election time comes. Just like when I tell most people do a window open, I make the propaganda and I'm okay the biggest electricity company from Jamaica, same thing. I am saying to you, when the election time comes, we have Desmond McKenzie that say, when you give your land, we'll build a house and we'll take it back from you.
Mr. You ever listen to yourself?
So good, so good. That's a good one.
Well said.
That's a beautiful one. That makes sense.
Does anybody like some curry goat?
Mr. Pang, nobody wants curry goat at this time of the morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. I'm not talk to them too, man. The sea breeze nor your chads. You may talk to. I vote in election, and none of them two man they we have on the platform. Now no vote in Jamaica. And they now no influence over people at Jamaica.
Labanat,
you can't even buy a ticket to come back to Jamaica.
Anthony Richards.
You can't even buy a ticket to come back to Jamaica.
PD 28, our Bowers Community Center, Hugh Anthony Richards. Just go Google it. Hugh Anthony Richards, 226 Fremont Heights, Olaba. Just Google it if you have a vote. Please and thanks.
You don't have a vote in Jamaica. You can't buy a ticket to come back to
Tell you where to
Jamaica.
find my vote. Go and go look.
Go and Google Seabreeze Jamaican takeaway. You find me.
Richard, when somebody talking, can you just listen? Because you always want to like overthrow them by you talking. Just listen.
Yeah.
Are we tapping up the screen, guys?
Richards.
Are we tapping up the screen?
Basically, say earlier on, you know, if you have a senior who need a house and they have their land, and they may not defect a house where can tumble upon them and kill them based on what they're saying, your propaganda, what they're spreading, what the PMP is spreading.
Thank
they
you.
can get the house and because the propaganda.
We are repeated this, Mama Mackenzie. We are repeated this, Mama Mackenzie, Anthony.
You just like him finish. Just like him finish.
So the propaganda when spread upon the population so them are gonna lose their land. They have all of them seen that they could have received a house. House end up tumble down upon them and kill them. And them could have in a more better house, but because of the propagandas when spread, they refuse to take the house because them are gonna lose their land.
You have any evidence that happened in the last 3 months, in the last 1 month where this man Mackenzie garbage? You have any evidence, it's a substantive where you just say a while ago, when Desmond Mackenzie repeat the garbage?
Mr. Mackenzie never repeat no garbage, you Richard. I don't know if
Hey, Natalia, you don't see me as a university, it's not a private.
and see a traffic going, can it clear that he's speaking to the indigent housing program. That can Mr. Mackenzie see how time out.
When I talk to you,
this not more social housing program, man.
Miss Charming Pro, the university, it's not a basic school.
Program. And explain the categorically.
Program is a university program, not a basic school.
Propaganda upon him, man.
This is not a basic school.
You is the main one, you Richard, just price him on video. And turn you on and take and make propaganda.
This is not a kindergarten, this is a university.
You is the one guilty of pricing the man. You Richard.
We have 450 people in the class listening to the
Lady
university.
Miko, good morning, honey. Good morning, darling.
Good morning.
How are you, darling?
Well, my first time on your platform.
Thank you.
I have a question for a lot of my fellow Jamaicans.
Okay.
Your prime minister could find a gentleman that speaks ill of him, but yet he cannot find the killer that killed the lady that came to build her house back home. So what that says a lot about
So
what your prime minister
can
is
I
doing.
ask you a question?
Yes, sweetheart.
Is the prime minister going out to look for the criminal, or is the police?
Well, what I'm trying to say is,
my
how is
nephew
it
die in Jamaica. Miss, when you guys talk, I'm talk now, I know some bias, but I have to talk when there's something come up where me have to say something.
Yeah, but that's what I'm asking the question.
My nephew dead in a Jamaica how much years now and them not find the killer.
Yeah, but no,
you
you
ask
said
Andrew for go look for the person.
Yeah, but
no,
that's
but
the
I'm
person
asking
that
you
was fucking
a question.
Mr. Golden.
No, but see, you have to.
Then find the person that Andrew was sucking mama though.
Right,
That's
exactly my point.
Mr. You
So,
hear what me said? A police work
That's exactly my point. Because a lot of folks want to come home.
So, me go drop here, Nathaniel.
Mr. Richards. Mr. Richards.
No, that's my question. That is the question. A lot of us want to come home, but the crime is really bad. So we're afraid to come home.
I don't want to go home, my dear. I'm quite fine where I am.
Mr. Richards.
I give America.
No, but you see, you have to build up your country. Your
all
country.
my life, and I don't want to go nowhere else.
Well, I have a lot of family members home, and believe you me, you want to go home, but the crime is really bad. And as soon as you get there, they kill you.
Well, don't go.
No, but you see, your country has a lot of resources. And that's what the white folks want you to do, is to stay and build their country up and ignore your country.
How many years you live here, my sister?
Well, I was born there, but I've been in this country.
Live here.
For 17 years.
Okay, and we have a job, right?
I'm sorry?
Don't we have a job?
You're talking about me living in the U.S. or living in Jamaica?
In the U.S.
Oh, I've been here since I'm 17, so I've been over.
So when
over
we say the
40.
white man building the white man country, does that sound good to you? Because we come here and we work and we benefit from the country.
Nobody say working.
Back to you,
a slavery mentality. You have to own something in order to prosper.
What kind of slavery mentality? Can't even stand to hear the word slavery.
Because you're in denial. Are you in denial?
Of what?
Because working is a slave mentality.
Okay, so we mustn't work then. All right.
No, it's not a matter of not working. You have to strive to own something else for yourself in order to succeed. You come here, I've met so many people in this country, and they work 2-3 jobs and they still can't get anywhere. They're still struggling because that's the mentality that they teach you. You got to own something for yourself or a side hustle in order to survive. I just heard a lady on your program says that you have to know how the white man system work in order to be effective in this country. And that's absolutely true.
Where did somebody say that? Where did somebody say that?
Maybe it's another panel, because my phone,
I assure you it's another panel.
Maybe it's a different panel, but she's absolutely right though. Because we're stuck in the old way of working, and some of us kill ourselves in this country and still don't have any headway.
Lady Mika, if you and I were in Jamaica, we would not be working?
But you're missing the point what I'm trying to say to you.
If we were in Jamaica, would we be working?
Well, unfortunately, most of my family.
Yeah.
Are you? No, but that's
not be working.
That's a lie. Working for what though?
You can't go to the
from the pit of hell.
You can't go to the kindergarten first out of box.
Kindergarten batty boy. Your mama a kindergarten batty boy. Your mama.
Him now call it by name.
Him now come back.
No, don't call any name. You gotta be adult, you know. You can't have a discussion.
Him now come back.
Mr. Richards.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You come from St. Catherine, where you say? St. Catherine East?
No, I come from Homestead, right across the Homestead I grow.
Homestead. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It's on a far you. How much far? A garden pen I come from, but if you did come from garden pen, but you depend on live you start talk. Or I recognize your voice. If I come from St. Catherine and I show Homestead and I show my face on the platform.
Everybody know them attack. I'm a name as my face tonight here. I'm a face up on the something. Everybody know me.
All right.
Sometimes they call me and say, boy, sometimes they can't say, hey boy, me say you're dangerous, man. You can't let people them. I have to be people there.
All right, Sir Richards. I said
There
say
one
that for
here
say
to
this.
please stop up the screen, guys. Please.
I said that for say this, Sir Richards.
people, my general.
4:30 me
Yeah.
done.
Okay. I said that for say this, Sir Richards. Hold on.
Yeah.
I said that for say this.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're in Jamaica now, and check no send catching not police and no traffic can find you.
Yeah.
Okay, because people when they on social media know your face and know your voice. So they know exactly where to come find you, right?
Exactly. Yeah, police don't find me.
If hold on. So if the police they don't know who them are look for, can they find the person?
Yeah. All right. Conroy, I'm going shortly.
You have a point there, so but the police them tell it was so I time put them kill all 10 people for one murder.
So Richard, hold on. Richard, you got 3 funny questions.
Thank you, baby.
The man will check na the Prime Minister, Richard. Hold on, listen. The man will quote unquote and say check the Prime Minister and the police and find him.
Give me the rest.
In show him face in our video. You can see him clearly in our video. You can see him in voice. You can see everything.
We constitution right, so we have freedom of speech. Like
no, hold on now. The lady come here a while ago and said, man, checking the Prime Minister and they find him.
Yes.
Him build a video.
Thank you, honey.
So, anyway, in a film consequence, in the division of the police, them, where they know exactly where to go pick him up.
So the person will kill Miss Charmin, never if he say police know how to do it. Our people in the community know how to do it.
So why isn't that important? That's what I want to know.
Exactly.
Give me a minute.
Give me a
minute.
The Prime Minister never send police go for no man, you know. The police say no where him there and go for him and make him apologize. The Prime Minister never send police go for no man. So
thank you, Nancy.
Quote unquote.
The point then I'm listen, make go up on ceiling point. But go on ceiling.
Because the lady come here and I say man check the Prime Minister and police go find him.
But it's her opinion, no can't beat up on her opinion.
No, but she not get the answer.
No, that nonsense, she go come contact. I don't know if you tell us
nonsense. Why is it nonsense?
Why is it nonsense?
It's the truth.
Richard.
So it's the truth. I'm just saying, if you can find that guy, then the police should find the criminals that are running around.
Let me say something. Earlier on, one very intelligent lady says she working in the field of education. Smart. When we see her on other platform, I contribute. I wanna try this lady. Wanna call her dunce. Wanna call her kind of name. And the lady come off the platform. She was contributing. Yeah.
You always come to my platform.
Very articulate. Me see her on your platform before the politics. Because a Brooksy make you start the politics. So I'm saying.
No, Brooksy what?
Yeah.
Who is Brooksy?
Yeah. When name and Bookie, when name? Yeah.
This is another one again.
Yes. So the point I'm saying now, this lady was contributing and them say she discuss she not say what I say. When me come on the platform, when start telling me say everything I say I lie now. There's nothing when I talk when I say a truth. And I can guarantee there's nothing when I say a lie. But what when I say a truth? So the point of, you know, I'm not debug, you know, I'm not tell me never tell all no say what I want to tell lie now. Because guess what? Everybody have them want a truth. But then everybody have them want a reality.
Correct.
So listen me.
Ranish kitchen, my darling. Hold on.
So that's why I've never tell a labor to tell lie. When I say you each other lie, me not tell a fool no want a fool no reality and a fool no truth.
Ranish. Okay, she got it.
I think that's where the problem is because
my dear,
a lot of us were too stuck in party color. If the girl comes to their mother labor rights, they don't are PMP, they don't have common sense to even pick to see if I'm going the right direction. Oh, me a labor right, come on, mother labor right. Come on, have common sense.
I wait. I lady, me put that topic here so you call out everybody now. You Richards. Let me say what I say. No, let me say what I say first. Because me got to do. You Richards, you know, Charming, you Richards are coming, I put it on the floor. You Richards. If Andrew Holness, I make everybody in Jamaica earn $1 million a week, will never vote for Andrew Holness. Because as a member of the People's National Party, a paid up card member, I would never vote. What I would do is abstain from voting for my political party.
You said that right. $1 million.
You know, no, me ask a question now. This is the question me ask. Which one I own? If Mark want to come with a realistic policy, want to believe in ourselves, say, can help the Jamaican people, would anyone vote to Mark Golding?
No, because it's not what they're the color.
No. I know you may ask me, Mom. I labor at them ask. The known labor at them ask. Please. And I'm about 5 of them upon me that ask. Me honest and tell someone who for journalists. Wanna be honest, I say Mark wouldn't come with a policy where wanna believe say can benefit the Jamaican people. We don't vote for Mark Goley.
You Richard.
No, answer the question. Don't you Richard. Me answer the question like me answer. Them would never vote for journalists if Jamaica paint with gold. But would never vote for my political party. Answer the question, please.
No, so I'm going to answer your question. Before I answer that question,
no, ask me anything else after answer. Ask me anything else after answer. More answer.
Just stop it, nice.
But why don't you answer the gentleman's question?
Because I'm going to answer you first. I'm going to answer you first.
Okay.
You asked a question about Andrew sending, if somebody tell Andrew to suck their mother, whatever, in hours or whatever, the police get them, right? Those people come publicly, social media, everywhere and said it. So the entire world can recognize who said. When someone murders someone else, if the community is not coming out to say anything, can the force the government do anything about it? No, the answer
no, the government, no, the government can't do about it.
So that is why I mean I understand when somebody make the statement where they make.
All right.
Hurt me so bad because me lose my damn nephew. I mean, I know if I the Prime Minister or who in charge, we could have never asked Mr. Golden or the next man or blame him say, me come on my TV now you, and me talk something bad about you. You've seen me. People know where you are.
That is true.
It's still part of management. It's still part of management.
Nonsense, man.
No, that's still part of management. It still shows leadership.
What kind of leadership it show, miss?
Of course it does show leadership because
let me address the lady.
Everything taken from the top.
Can I address the lady, please?
No, me ask a question.
The lady that comes up and says that.
No, address the question. Lady, don't answer.
Hold on,
the lady that comes up and said that they disrespect the Prime Minister and he sent for the young man. The Prime Minister did not send nobody for the young man. Let me tell you something.
No, you guys misunderstood.
I am not misunderstanding what you are saying. I am not misunderstanding what you are saying.
No, listen. I said if you guys could find the gentleman, how is it that they cannot find other criminals so easy?
Where they gonna find them
Charmaine, let me tell you something. It was Steve McGregor who went for that young man. Steve McGregor have an agenda. That's why he went for that young man. Listen, the PNP know that they promised Steve McGregor a seat in our central Kingston. You hear me I tell you? So Steve McGregor want to bring down, listen me, look here.
Are you a part of the PNP?
I'm a part of the PNP.
Yes.
I am not a part of the PNP. I will never be a part of the PNP.
So you talk about PNP business, you don't know what you're talking
about. Look here, and that happened. I could never be a part of the PNP.
Then what you talk about PNP? What you talk about PNP business?
Because it's in the public.
Hey, let me ask you a question again.
In the public.
Marcia, I would never vote for Andrew if Andrew make every Jamaican.
I would never vote for, listen me, I would never vote for Mark Golding. Mark Golding cannot lead me. Lead the country. Listen me, Mark Golding could, up until now, Mark Golding don't come with a manifesto.
So when going to manifesto,
listen me, Mark Golding they go come tell me. I have to vote for the betterment of my country, for my children, my grandchildren.
Yes, I know for you, Richard, just suck Mark Golding when him drunk, him dirty more lady. Just suck Mark Golding like a dog.
I would never vote for Mark Golding.
You see, I just told you guys are blinded by colors. That's where the problem is.
No, it has nothing to do with color. So
of course, whether the PNP, orange, or whatever green,
listen to me. Listen to me.
I could tell that
I am voting for policy. I am voting for what is happening.
Marcel, you see question I ask? Let me tell you question I ask. And let me say that again. Start back again.
You Richard, that's my one now. You know something I want to
can you please stop
well, make somebody answer a question. Make somebody answer a question.
Charmaine. They sound like choppers.
As a
Why
Jamaican,
ask the lady how long now she not go Jamaica?
No,
When
you're not
she
busy with that. You don't busy with the
17
lady.
years,
Ask her.
when
I'm
she
not.
was 17, she leave
You don't.
Jamaica.
You don't
Tomorrow
busy
them
with that.
come done, me
Sweetheart,
Paul.
me?
When
I
she
love
was
my country.
17,
I love my
she leave.
country.
When
When
she
my
was
grandma,
17, she leave Jamaica. When Jamaica the back a wall and PMP have it to develop and develop.
Anthony, you mind answering my question, please, before you start attacking lady?
Look here. Not
no,
for them
what
people
is he
that come from the
saying?
line. And then
What
they
are
never
they
come back to
saying?
Jamaica, come see what Jamaica. They never there when the hardship when they go in the 90s.
Sweetheart,
They never there.
I
They
don't
went
want to
there.
give you guys
You
any
know what
more
I have to say?
information about me, but I have sisters in
Yeah, this is what I
Jamaica
have to say to
that is in attorney in your country. Okay, I've been in Jamaica. Last time in Jamaica.
Garbage, you come here and talk. Wait,
What do you mean by garbage? You see, you're not intelligent enough to understand. My opinion is to be my opinion. If your opinion is your opinion, that doesn't mean I'm speaking garbage. You can hold what you hold regardless.
Lady, just slow
I
down.
hate when they come from the life and they bring down Jamaica. Oh God,
They're
man.
not going to bring down Jamaica. Realistically, you need to think about what's happening in your country. You're blinded by your party.
Exactly.
So even if something good comes to you,
Guys,
you're still
hello,
in
miss.
the same.
Calm down. Calm down, please.
Nobody, she's saying she
Calm
want
down,
to vote for
please.
someone. And then he's gonna tell me, I leave my country, honey, you don't know me. If you go to the Rio Hotel, you'll know who I am. Because every time I travel, they ask me, where am I going with all this
Lady
stuff?
Miko, we don't want to know that. We're talking
What?
different.
Nobody know that. No, I'm just telling you. The gentleman said that's my country behind me. So I'm answering him. I love my country. And every time I travel, my family will tell you, I look like a mule going home. Because I bring one suitcase. It doesn't matter who. But I know when I go to a hotel, there's always someone there that needs something. And I'm not bringing up no old stuff to give anyone. Brother man, honey, I was just there last August, was my last time in Jamaica. I'm always in my country, honey. But I would not live there because of the fact that you guys don't make it comfortable for us to come back home.
Miss,
yes, ma'am.
You live in America. Me live in America too.
Please.
And let me tell you something. Every time I come home,
Marcia,
me live America.
you know busy with Marcia.
But Marcia, what are you saying?
Because I love Jamaica. Me not like when you bring down Jamaica. You
don't bring down Jamaica. You're in denial. Look
I am
around
not in denial.
You are in denial. Look around your country. It is
what
crazy.
What country?
But I'm just telling you.
Look here, the crime they go get down. We are getting there.
We're not
getting there. I'm too old.
We're not going to wait till they get down.
We are getting old. Nonsense.
Miss Sharman. You are in the state, Miss Sharman. I'm in Canada.
Can you answer my question? I want to attack you and answer my question.
No, because they don't like what I'm saying.
Yeah, they don't like nothing good. They don't like nobody. They don't like it too. They don't like truth.
In this state, Miss Sharman.
The truth will set you free.
They don't like truth. They don't like
truth. Why don't you answer the question? Let me answer the question again. If
Mark
Mark would have policy, benefit, where Jamaica will benefit.
Answer. Just stop it. We already hear your question.
Don't answer it. Not people on the bush that go free answer.
Hey, thank you. Welcome.
You can't know those are weak men. They like to attack women. They're not attacking the man. So
but you're strong enough, man. You're strong enough. Man.
Of course. I've been in management all my life, honey. Men don't.
And these
women are
man.
If you're not stopping it, you'll not get anywhere. But
Miss Sharman, you're in the state, Miss Sharman.
Her mind is just her mind is not with Jamaica. Period. She hate Jamaica by her speech.
Listen. You become a psychiatrist now. You come to that conclusion.
Listen.
Blessing, she talk about the crime.
They just talk about
Blessing, she talk about
$3 million. Sharing, guys.
No, you're
from the question that I asked. Would any of you vote for Mark Golan if they bring a policy, we're going to benefit the Jamaican
No,
people.
that is too much of a burden for them to answer.
Yeah. So they might attack you and they don't answer question. Answer the question, they don't attack leader.
If they know anything about me and I'm talking rubbish, if I tell them who my sister is and my family, and they shut up, but I don't need to expose them.
Yes, we're not here for that, my dear.
Exactly my point.
We're not here for that.
Let me answer your question.
I'm sorry. The only reason why I said something when you speak is because of the statement make where you make why I say something. But other than that,
It was only a statement, so I don't see what the
Mr. Charmian, good morning.
morning, love.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning to each and everyone on the panel.
Good morning.
I've been
for the gift.
I've been watching the live quite a few times, plenty of nights. Okay? And
Thank you.
to be honest with you, somehow when I listen to some of the statements coming from both sides, from both the PNP side and both from the JLP side, it is embarrassing. They come and somebody is trying to make an opinion, they're calling a person a monkey, that is a fellow Jamaican.
Yeah.
Telling these people all these different kind of words. For what? For political what? At the end of the day, Mark Golan and Mr. Andrew Holness might be sitting down at the poolside drinking champagne together.
Exactly.
And here you are breaking down each other over what?
Foolishness.
Come on, calm down. If you not a reason, if you not a reason, on reason with respect. Reason respect for as a fellow Jamaican, not the yag and pull business that come over. It doesn't sound right.
You're not supposed to have
sound right. Come on, don't do that, Chief. Miss Charmian, come over. I want to give you the platform for come over for a voice, on an opinion. Not for to come over here, go on and bring down each other in a certain way. The level of disrespect with us going. It is not necessary. Come on. And then none of here is 12 years old. Nobody on the platform is 12 years old. Everybody's grown people. Come on, stop it, man. Come make a build Jamaica, go on and come and stop the arguing over the red and the green and all them. So come on, people, please. Just like I said, Auntie Charmian,
and me apologize.
Thank
you, my general. I apologize to all of the if anything when me do contribute to your opinion, me apologize.
All right, so I'm going to answer you now, sir. You say if I would vote for Mark Golan.
All right, my love. Thanks for your contribution. Okay, darling, and continue to listen and watch my live. Okay, love?
You say if I would vote for Mark Golan, no, and I'm going to tell you.
No, that me say. Listen what me say good. Me say if Mark Golan bring a policy, we are going to benefit the Jamaican people. Would you vote for him as a prime minister?
No, they're not going to do that.
You're Charles, but man,
yes.
no. And I will tell you why I will never vote for Mark Golan.
Yes.
You're Charles. You say my family originate from outer 2 mile outer Angela Brownberg.
Yes.
And I run in the front come a Spanish town.
And Mark Golan do it.
Because all let me finish you, Richards. They nearly killed them off.
So Mark Golan do it in the 80s.
Hold on, let me finish them, Mr.
Richard, just scrutinize when somebody talking.
But me ask him, Mark Golan gone in the 80s. Mark Golan never run a policy in the 80s.
Richard, Mark Golan go on 2 political platforms. And let me tell you, Mark Golan said, on one,
10 minutes to go, guys.
If we have a defense, we have war, we have a little defense.
Come on, guys.
We'll put it aside, we'll kill one of them, we'll put it aside and vote out the Labour Party, and then after that, we'll go war. If we don't want to go war and kill off one another again.
What Mark Golan said that?
Yes,
you're a liar. You are a liar.
Let me finish,
You're still not answering question. You're beat one, you're garbage.
Let me finish, Richard.
You're garbage.
Mark Golan say, me will get wicked pan the Labour right them. Them not go get up so easy. Me will get wicked pan them. I tell them, say go kill them off back like in the 80s.
And Desmond McKenzie will never listen now, sorry that I to the PMP. Desmond McKenzie said that. Just
Andrew
last.
Andrew said it. Andrew only saying now give back Jamaica, not give back Jamaica to the PMP. But yeah,
To
Andrew
PMP.
said that as well.
Yes, Andrew Wallace and Desmond McKenzie said that.
Andrew
Where your
said it
point?
as well.
Where your point?
What
They
is
asked
your
you.
point? What is your point?
Desmond McKenzie I tell the Jamaicans them to go war amongst them one
Anthony, you know, as a PMP, you know, I'm going to vote for Andrew Wallace. Only one reason, not because I'm going to make everybody want to talk $1 million because I'm a member of the PMP. But in that state, I would not vote for the PMP. I would indirectly support him, but I would not vote for the party.
All right,
but
so
when I directly support him by abstain from voting because I am a member of the people. That's the only reason I'm going to vote for Andrew Wallace. No other reason.
So let me answer you now.
Yes.
In
Yes.
regard to Mark Golding.
Mm-hmm.
No,
bear in mind, so say if he give you a policy where you believe that will help Jamaica people, bear in mind that.
I hear a question, just listen.
Oh, yes.
Well, for me personal, not to Mark Golding, nowhere near having anything good to bring to Jamaica, where Jamaica will
even put something in front of you where it can work. You know
said, if someone else in the PMP party come with
even if Mark Golding put something else where can work, you don't vote for Mark Golding per se.
Not Mark Golding, someone else in the PMP party.
You answer me, why you don't do it? Because you don't like him to my white man.
Listen to me. That's your problem. That's your problem. You different with color. Color have nothing to do with reality.
So why you don't vote? Tell why you don't vote for him now. All right.
Because
come.
Mark Golding has nothing to offer.
But me say if him put something where you can see, say it can work. Listen, man, hypothetically, just tell me now and the way I ask you. Just if you see sitting, remember I say if Andrew Wallace is a Jamaica goal, everybody get $1 million, I would never vote for him because I'm a PMP. But me I tell you, put it say and you and Palace where you know say can work. Would you vote for him?
Okay, so my answer to you, I am a Jamaican. And if the PMP
that's what I was gonna ask Mr.
have
Richards.
something that can develop Jamaica,
yes,
I would go with them. But I'm
Okay.
saying Mark Golding himself have nothing to offer, not even himself. Period.
Okay, all right. Yes.
So,
Yeah,
Mr.
ask me
Richards.
question, Uncle. Yes, yeah, ask me a question now. Yes.
Mr. Richards,
The question I feel to when you question I see him feel to you know.
I'm gonna ask you something.
Yes.
So when you vote, what do you vote for, Jamaica or party?
All right, let me tell you something. You know, you're my question. Let me tell you what I say. As a member of the People's National Party, a paid up member, yes, I could not vote against my party. So if Andrew Old is a paid Jamaica goal and everybody get $1 million, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna vote for my party.
So that's the reason why I asked you if you don't vote for Jamaica, but for the bit of Jamaica, you just vote for a party.
Listen, man.
It doesn't matter what the party bring.
Hey, listen to the question, man. I stop asking if you know what I answer. Listen, me, man. It is my democratic right to vote or not to vote. As a member of the People's National Party, a card-carrying member, a paid-up member, I would not vote for my political party. I would abstain from voting, so I would indirectly support in the JLP.
So you don't vote for the betterment of Jamaica?
Sir, Mr. What's his name again? Can I explain that for you?
Yeah.
He is a member, paid member.
Correct.
Yes, please let me talk. Please, I'm asking you. Thank you. He is a paid member of the People's National Party. He is not saying if Andrew have a good plan and the policy is going right, him like it, but him cannot vote for Andrew because he is a he's a member, paid member of his political party. But he wouldn't vote for his theme party and he wouldn't vote for Andrew. Is that understood by everybody?
Thank you very much.
Is that understood?
Okay.
Yeah, I understand.
So it's not a matter of not being a what you call it,
Patriotic Jamaican.
Patriotic. He is patriotic, but him loyal to him party. But him wouldn't vote for him party and he wouldn't vote for Andrew because he would indirectly support Andrew, not when him not vote for him. Did I say it right?
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. That's it. That's it.
And that's the same question I asked the JLP if they would have voted for Mark Golding if you have a good policy.
And I said,
Why
no,
it is
Mark
for
Golding
me?
does not have a
For me,
PMP. If someone else in the PMP come with a policy that's going to benefit Jamaica, and the generation to come, my vote will go with that person.
That's
But
correct. Because you have vote for your country, not for your party.
nothing to ask.
Yeah.
Jamaica.
Are you a member of the JLP? Are you a member or a supporter of the JLP? Are you a member of the JLP?
I am a Jamaican.
Well, I am a Jamaican, also a member, contributed member of the PMP.
So say that then, Mr. Richards, it doesn't matter what the PMP does, whether it's bad or good. That's where your commitment.
Yeah, if them are something we're going to the country, me abstain from voting. I'm going to voice my opinion, but I'm going to fight my opinion and say, listen, I don't like this because we have peace in our party to voice our opinion, like our NEC or our meetings. So I would say, Mr. Mark Golden, I don't believe that is good for the people of Jamaica, and for that, I will not support you in this election. I will not vote.
So, Mr. Richard, you're saying you'd come publicly and say...
No, I could not come public. I'm a member of a party. Why would I come public and say that? I would say it to my party. Listen, I would tell my party the reason why I'm not voting for them, and I would abstain from campaigning, abstain from being on these platforms, abstain from tweeting or posting. I will stay home. I will not support the people.
Next question to you, Richard. When Mark Golden went to with chain around black man neck, what is your view towards that as a white man?
Mark Golden did not put a chain on a black man. A black man put a chain on his neck and I must release him. In a skit, say, I'm a release chain for Andrew Holness, so a chain on Andrew Jamaica.
So you saw black man stupid.
That was it.
This is sad.
That was what the guy did.
Sad.
Me can ask that question. No white man live in Africa. Can you answer me why too much black people sold into slavery? How who sell them?
All people.
Thank you. God bless. Good night. Have a blessed day. Ms. Charmaine, thanks for your program, and I'll catch you tomorrow. All right?
You Richard, that's why he has said me.
But Mr. Richard, Mr. Richard.
Yes, my
Mr.
brother.
Richard.
Yes, my brother.
Mr. Richard.
Yes, my brother.
Who you think give those influence for black to sell black?
Same black people.
Okay. So who they were selling black people to?
White people.
Okay.
Thank you.
But Mr. Richard is selling black right now to Mark Golden.
So that's what we're doing now, selling the black to white. You know? And does it good?
No. Let me tell you something. Mark Golden is a financial bank. Mark is a businessman and a commercial lawyer. Mark Golden has a qualification. You know? Yeah, man. Anything you want to say. Mark Golden has a qualification. Mark Golden has a qualification to be the Prime Minister of Jamaica. That's why I support him.
But you Richard, we can't talk, because in the 90s.
Marcia, you did go talk.
Look here, in the 90s, Eagles Bank clapped down with the money.
Marcia, you did go talk garbage.
Mr. Richard.
Me not talk garbage.
You did go talk garbage.
Eagles Bank clapped down with my money.
Yeah, but I know Mark going to win in Eagle Bank.
I told Finsa.
Apart from young Eagle Bank.
You see how it go right back round. Thanks for
Mr. Richard.
Exactly.
Mr. Richard.
I know Mark going to Eagle Bank.
I told Finsa.
He's a JLP supporter.
With my money.
He's a JLP
Mr. Richard.
supporter. Eagle Bank. Yes, my brother.
Mr. Richard.
Yes,
so try to know that.
Speaking about qualification, right?
Yes, my brother.
Me I don't know well qualified youth. Me a Jamaica me come from, me live in the US. And you in a real life, you know that sometimes people who well qualify can't think right.
True, of course. But Mark would I think funny.
I'm give a simple example. Back home when me in Jamaica, me have my brethren well bright. And me are just like secondary youth. And believe me, when he come to common sense, me outlast him. There's nothing he do and do it good.
Me can ask that question, me general, because you look like a honest person. All I labor work them say me done. I grade them, me go school. You listen, you follow me on this platform?
Yeah, man, me listen, you know.
Would you concur with the JLP that I'm a dunce person?
No, you're not. You're not sound dunce.
Okay, so
you're not sound dunce.
Me answer your question now. So as a grade 9 person, I still am very much smart. I'm book smart, road smart, and everything smart. I just never get a chance to go to a high school.
You got the street knowledge.
Street knowledge.
Right? So listen now. Listen now.
And also I was a naturally bright person. So
all right, listen now.
Listen
now.
Yes,
the reason why me emphasize not a lot for Mark Golden and how he qualify, and probably you say qualify more more on the Prime Minister, right?
No,
In
no, I'm
terms
not gonna
of,
say. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say.
and the reason why enough people look down for Andrew Holness, right? Probably
No.
where I come from and say my ghetto
No,
youth and all of
people,
that.
no. The people of Jamaica elect Andrew Holness to be one of the most popular prime minister in Jamaica history, Portia Simpson Miller, and them use Mark Andrews and beat him. So that tell us say nobody look down for him.
I vote him as well. 16.
You understand? So I'm just saying, tell them say you say book smart. Me like when you come in as an honest person. We tell all these laborers say me had done this people on the platform to me go grade. Me graduate from grade now. But
and I height at school where you go, man, how you use a brain.
Thank you,
I
General.
want to say that to you.
Thank you,
It
General.
doesn't matter if you're grade 1 or grade 2. The way
Would
you
agree so that's why I said to you now. You said Mark Golden qualify for this, qualify for that. But
qualify for the
you know,
job.
have to have the brain, the way how Andrew Holness I think. Right? And the things that I say I put in a Jamaica. The man are using head, even if he not qualify a certain way, am I using head?
No. He's qualified because if he never qualified, he could be the prime minister and he wouldn't meet.
Okay, because to me he has a qualification.
And that's what I'm saying. Mark Golden equally qualified to run as Mark Golden as my leader is equally qualified to be the prime minister of Jamaica.
But why you say that? In terms of you say Mark Golden well qualified.
Let me tell you what I said that. Let me tell you why I said that. PMP for the PMP from 2006 had been in a constant war against one another. What Mark Golden do show us as a leader, in showing leadership, because I can tell you, I sitting in meeting with them, and we were against our opponents in the PMP. That man always said to us, listen to me, everybody has to kick out this and kick out that. When we kick out, everybody will be the PMP. And today, I'm not saying we are 100% united, but we are well on our way to be 100% united.
So based on how we put together about the PMP, you feeling that give you the confidence and he can run the country in the right way.
Yes, with his
but the country is wider than just the party.
Wait a man, with his academics and his business prowess, I think with that leadership style, quality, he can be the prime minister of Jamaica.
Better you say think, yeah. If you said the word,
because we not seen perform yet.
You cannot.
And right now,
exactly.
Right now, me I see performance. I mean, nothing you would give way. When me I see for me,
I mean, I tell you to do it. In general, I mean, I tell you to do it. But based other people say otherwise.
Once.
Well, we all have different
opinion
and side, you know. Yes, where we see things from. Which angle we see things from.
Yes, exactly. Like me I see Twitter, me I see the country to a, right now, me I see the country to a PMP lens. But if me see Andrew Jones are the great, me I got stay you and vote. And nobody can come here come and vote. And nobody can get me call nobody to go vote. And nobody can get me go campaign.
Are you right to your opinion?
So Richard, you're not anything good going on in the country now?
What?
You're not seeing anything good going on now?
Yeah, but it's not for me to display, it's for you to sell the people of Jamaica.
No, I just asked you a question.
There are a few things. Yeah, there are a few things going on. But not for me to sell it, it's for you as a labor to sell it.
I just asked you a question. Yes,
I said yes. I said yes.
Okay.
But it's not for me to sell it as a comrade. It's
So
for
you
anything.
think-
Really, good morning.
So you think Mark Golden will come and do better than what is going on now?
Yeah, that is my view. That is my view.
Listen, Richard, that tie up himself.
That is my view and my belief. Yeah, that is my view and my belief. Tell me how I tell myself.
Nothing wrong with you.
Follow me and you sleep and wait.
I respect your belief, and I need to do is
listen Richard long time, man. He say,
yeah, tell me why me I talk myself with now.
listen, General, listen me.
Yes.
You see lady come ask you about he have a level with police kill. When somebody hide and kill somebody, can you see the person?
I'm telling you,
But me agree with her. You didn't listen to the program, man. You didn't
Listen, listen me. If me hide and kill you,
but me don't
nobody
pass
see
her. Me say no. The premise is different. Because the man on camera said the premise of the SM mama. So
therefore, you know, the police don't need no investigation to find out who said that.
Exactly.
But when somebody do something behind closed door, if somebody not see him, and just evidence you have to try if you put together to see if where the evidence lead you to.
So
the
why you
point of
never
view,
why you never conduct a woman and tell him say she
So that's
wrong?
why you should
her
correct the
opinion. It
lady.
is her
You should
opinion.
correct the lady
It
because
is
You
her
should
we
correct
don't
the
want to
lady.
mislead people, you know.
No, Miss Charmian, correct her, and it's her opinion.
No, you should call it the lady.
No,
You,
it's not me. No, I am not. If Miss Charmian as a host to correct her.
No,
I hear what you
you're
said.
not going to correct. You're going to.
I will not correct her.
You're
That's her opinion.
yes, man. You're misleading.
So why you don't correct the people as a mark?
Mr. Richards.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Richards.
Yes, sir.
What is freedom of speech?
Freedom of speech, yeah, freedom of speech is you're free to say anything, but not everything. Cause you can't say something libelous.
So when the lady said, when it threatened the prime minister and the police go for him, I hear said something about freedom of speech.
Yes, freedom of speech. You can't say what she has said. You know.
I thought it was the person who did the threat to talk about the freedom of speech.
But then I charge the umber. The umber then go tell the man where they say prime minister told me how can so it's your mama. They can't charge him for that.
Okay.
So
because if you threaten somebody, I think that's still in the law as
if me company
illegal.
Prime minister anywhere me see a gunshot and rare, that's a threat. They can come for me. All that tackle they can come for me for that.
But by right, you know, Mr. Richards. By right, you know, moral rights. I think all these, with the respect we leaders in a one way.
Yeah, right with responsibility. Yeah, right, but it's have to be with responsibility. It's a right to do this, but you have to have responsibility. Right?
Because even listen this. If you have a children at home, right, and your kids start disrespect you as your parents. Because we are all leaders as we parents in our way.
Yes.
And them put things in place and guide we.
Yes.
To the future. And if you find your children start disrespect you and put down your foot, your children will all come and kill you.
Yes. But guess what? The privilege of politics. The privilege of politics, so when you go into politics, nothing about you no secret. People can't say, as long as I'm not threatening your life, they can't say anything like they can't say anything about it. They call it a drunk, or dog, thief, that as long as they're not liable you.
But if
you have respect for we leaders, man, even in a school, if student behave certain way against teacher and principal, they have principle where you're supposed to, students supposed to go off in a school and them way there. All of them things they know. All of them things they build your nation and build a society to one live away.
That's why PJ
crime.
That's why PJ didn't talk about Valzantu and his labor, them beat him.
It got crime and all of them things there, no man. So when no matter which side it come from, look good and good.
Yeah. But wait, you sound like a man in my age group. You know, me I suppose I can't talk, I'm Miss Charming. When we are grow, listen, when we are grow, I feel, me tell you something, me I generalize. I feel with pitney. See me and your age group, pitney, them are cross the crime in Jamaica. Me tell you why. When we are grow up, if we see mother and father and somebody a cuss, I will pass them and tell them, oh, the mother and father, done.
First thing, if your mother sit down and have a conversation, you can't go there go butting.
All right. So listen what me say now. Teachers are beat you for do homework and beat you for read and beat you for do everything. Done. All right. Look what we know when people go to school. See, daddy teacher beat me. What did you teacher beat us for? What you gonna do tomorrow morning? Baby.
And they take up gun and something and go to school.
And though they tell we go home and tell the mother teacher beat you, they must say what teacher beat you for. And then carry come
afraid from talk because we'll get to our next course.
Thank you very much. So we need we need to bring back the parent of this thing. We can start.
That's a fact.
Because I feel we picking across the crime in Jamaica. Feel we picking our age group and mash up Jamaica. Because
that's why the Bible go back and said, grow the children in a way they should, that when they get older, they will not depart from it. You have to grow your youth with principle.
But generally, let me tell you, how we grew up that principle, how we grew up that principle, where past Mr. Jones, morning Mr. Jones.
Yeah, we were last
Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones called him and I said, hey, Mr. Richards, say Mark just passed on at the morning.
Yeah, man,
You mother called me and said, come here, you know, pass him, man aside, and I do it, But what if a man come to we know and say, say, man, just point by sorry, your daddy, when we tell a man in fact, man go front of me, I'm going for
so those time community used to raise with.
Nice.
All right.
Very nice. Very nice.
So you,
Community is a real
that's
bit.
where when the leaders, especially politicians, go on platform and begin to behave in a disrespectful way. That's a message to the young people that this is how they can behave.
All right, wait a man. Let me tell you something. During the time when Michael Mania and Siaga, at the time I grew up in, there was a chat and go with one platform. May I tell you? And we never said good because we are parent, we're not guide with. And say, and when Michael Siaga said, that's missing. So no care what you say. If you have parents, the Mark Golden and Andrew, the Mark Golden. Now follow them. Because in the 80s where we grew up, Siaga said he might use the brother, PMP, Mark and Mike is the power high up and Ray, blah, blah. We never follow them.
No, Mr. Richard. Mr. Richard. Mr. Richard.
Thank you, love.
Yes, I stop justify garbage. Yes, man. Me I take responsibility as a parent and as a part of Jamaica and I identify as food picking a match of Jamaica. I stop finding excuse and make we move forward. Please.
So that we can sleep with the windows and the door open.
Just start the facts, man. Talk what happen, you know, and what we need to happen.
That's right. I know, boy, somebody take out.
Hey, me done with politics. Things coming done, me done with politics. Not about politics. Talk about Jamaica.
Talk about growing up.
Jamaica, we are talking about now. Yes.
Jamaica. Stay on the part.
Your chance.
Wait a man, metal talk. Stop blame Andrew Olds and Mark going for with country ill. Make we start blame.
We have to take some of the blame.
Richard,
we have to take some of the blame and put out responsibility.
You know what you, it sounds so leave a bit of taste in our mouth when you come and Mark and Andrew them are blamed for this.
Exactly.
We the people.
We have to make the change.
Personal responsibility now.
Going
forward, we have personal responsibility. All right.
And listen to me, the best thing that me hear from night.
Wait, till the next 5,000, till she get the next 500. Top, make we talk about take responsibility as parent to country go forward. No, I'm not going to my hand or Mark Gold.
Your chance.
If I know have one question from going forward, don't have a question. I have an answer.
Your chance.
Yes.
While we are growing, well, me growing in the 90s still come up finish in 2000.
You're going Jamaica mash up. You're going Jamaica principle
when Jamaica mash up, I agree.
Yeah, Jamaica morals and principle. When people start whispering wider.
But I'm going to ask you this, you Richard. When you're on a platform like this, and you're on a platform like this, and your kids come around here, or your kids are here, you disrespect others on the platform, and I think your kids are going to think it right to do it too.
My kids don't follow my platform, and my kids don't follow Vice Carpet and move out of them and rap at them. They're not really follow.
But Richard, what about other kids that are listening?
You as a parent must tell the children then don't listen to the platform because them people are just garbage.
Like earlier on, I said when I was growing up a community raised child and not just parents, a village raised child. So he's
Anthony, it starts from in your house. It's just like
exactly.
Listen to this one. It's just like me hear the people them keep on saying, Andrew get how much million me no remember for teach gay in a school and then pick me go to school and come home as gay. Where are you as a parent to teach your kids this is not right? This is not supposed to happen. No man not supposed to touch you and no woman not supposed to touch you. How them are going to change your are you the parent?
Sister Charmaine.
Yeah.
When you agree with me and say you have most kids, because even over here, I know people over here operating in Canada. I used to work with over here in a windy. You see, anytime in their work, he acts. A matter of fact, he must have fish. You see, when in there running father, he act like he's straight as ever. Do you agree?
You know why I'm do that? You know why that is?
Scared.
Him can't go approach him father with it.
Yes,
but his father go talk and go on like him crazy.
You see, technology have a lot to do with it too, you know.
Not technology, sir, no.
Everything is there. Everything is there. Everything is there.
Let's charming it go back right back down to the village. So if you're not the
Not
village,
a village, my brother, cause your village now nothing to do with my child.
Mr. Amen.
We're not
Mr. Amen.
We're not charming with it. The youngster that misunderstand. Listen to me. Why are
Mr.
village
Amen.
we're not uncle. Let me tell you something. Why are village were allowed to grow a child? Because the parents allow the village to grow a child.
Right. But in this modern days, they are not.
Yeah, we are not doing it now. And you never let me pick a gunshot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's what happening now because I couldn't pass my father friend in my road. I have to say morning and good evening.
And this is where we are saying, for society to break down.
Understand? My dad lived with friends and then beat us. And when daddy come in tell him, my daddy beat you again. You know what I mean?
If you fight at school, you're afraid for go tell you, make your mother hear.
You go and tell the parents because you get beaten again. Understand? So yeah, you have to say morning and good evening and help and full up the old people, them drum and them.
Fellow Jamaicans, let us all take responsibility. Let us all stop use Mark Golding, Andrew and
Mark Golding and Andrew Golding thing, man. A few way.
Our thing, yeah.
Our thing.
Wait a minute, fellow Jamaicans, let us stop use the politician, Mark Golding, Andrew and the politician as scapegoat for we not doing our children right. As don't say they do have a responsibility as leaders.
Right.
But we will help them to make the country go forward.
To put things into place. They put things into
politics and me attack as you.
I agree.
And we have to be careful who we put out.
And I hope when we come back at this with the pan.
Yeah, start by this.
This is about Richard for now. The moment that Richard know, tomorrow a different Richard. Tomorrow morning they take Richard for one PM.
Mr. Richard, I'm time when in the funny party side, man. In defending party, if I'm if you go low, you're defending party. But I just say go. We never write on PMP do it.
You know, if we go up on a platform and we are dealing this not defend. We go up on a platform where they are show. We go on third platform, every platform. We can adjust anything. So anything gonna come, we come with. We go up on a platform where the balance should come with it. If we not deal with politics, we come with it. I'm a politician.
But Mr. Richard, when you deal with the politics, you know, we have to just talk the truth that when the people, them undecided people here, they can't choose from the truth.
No, Richard not believing in that. Not say that. Richard not believing in that.
Yeah, the propaganda no work because when you spread the propaganda, people are make choice of what I call it, shallow ground. And when they find out say the ground shallow, it cause problem.
All right. Wait. Is it propaganda that Michael Manley in the 70s?
Anywhere. When I met the lady gone, when they want to say something too, so never say it anywhere.
No, we don't want to hear it, man.
Yeah, but you can't tell me what to say, Richard. Shut your backside. Me and that.
Hey! You are very disrespectful, Richard. Sometimes
listen me now.
Opinion.
Every day me hear when I talk about Andrew Wellness, about why we say something mother and whatever, and Andrew Wellness can't find them. If we know say police can't find criminal, how come 50 criminals get taken out already since 2025?
Yeah, well, no.
50 criminals taken out in Jamaica by the security forces.
And everybody will maybe listen. Even though me is a labor right, and everybody will get taken out by the security force, really a criminal.
Who said that? Who said that?
No. So no say nothing.
Listen.
You have innocent in a hit, man.
Oh, you know that? Who you can say? Which one you can say?
Assuming.
Did they got 50 firearms?
Exactly. How much firearms they get?
Did they get 50 guns?
They get 50 guns.
Oh, so you think, say, if you and your crony walk with one gun, if you go rob somebody, if the police go ask which one I want to have the gun?
Anthony, that I want to make a talk.
Police not go ask which one I want to have the gun. So go and go walk with your gunman friend and think police have to go over there so make me kill the gunman.
But never left that. But we not talk about that. We not take the police. We not evidence that everybody.
But Andrew send police go find people and can't find criminal.
I think the law in Jamaica don't make no sense because the firearm act on a stupid things and whatever.
Jamaica, we have to contribute to the topic we are talking about responsibility.
Bad man community.
Wasn't that topic spoken about tonight?
Yeah, we are talking about morals and attitude.
Growing up.
So, talk about morals and attitude. Say you them can grow up in a different meditation.
But you see, all right. When you talk about morals, you have to remember that we are living on a different time. You can't, people not gonna have people like I tell them say their child supposed to be respectful to other persons because right now people very spiteful, and if your child be people would not want to take advantage of your child. So
no, sir.
Living on a complete. Me don't know which part you live, but
all away.
If a Jamaican
need to start go back to earth, go back to basic.
No, that not gonna happen.
We can't tell you now, we alone can change.
As I can't see over time, people evolve and people change.
Whenever someone talking, you try to get everything what they're saying. I mean,
there's some persons they have before they have to change. And the whole JLP and things, it don't make no sense because no one sense. For me personally, I see some flaws, I see enough flaws with the JLP, I see enough flaws with the PMP them. For example, I feel like say the council could have done more and the MP them could have done more. The PMP council could have done more and the MP them, the JLP MP them should do more. Not my opinion.
Thanks for the follow.
It's like they must play one mental gymnastics in my head, to be honest with
you. Mr. Richards.
All right, I don't want to turn back to politics, but as I said, let me tell you what I said. General, if all we as individuals go back to the theater and say, look, we community grow children, we are going to allow neighbors reprimand with children, and then I'm going to say them a disrespect to pitney, it will be better. One person can't do it. If me I do it, there's a pitney man. If me I tell my pitney say, don't go thief, don't lick people pitney, and the next person lick my pitney, I abuse my child. So it's not going to be unfair to my child.
So but it's not going to balance. It's not going to be balanced.
Do it, the country can change.
Mr. Richards.
Yo.
Mr. Richards.
So Jamaica condemn them,
Mr. Richards. Mr. Richards.
Friend, are we, listen to me, are we have to raise the children?
Mr. Richards.
Yes, my boss. Yes, my boss.
All right. Me a 50-year-old, right? I mean, no, you're over 50, so probably have more experience, more than some younger youth them. Technology never so popular in Jamaica. Say when we bought in our earlier days.
In our late 20s.
You believe that technology, to increase our technology, have a lot to do with these youths?
Yeah, but look at the man, I must say, look at man. If me buy I'll buy an iPhone for my son, I will go over and watch. And if me come and me see him now the homework and I take the phone from him, I ain't sure. Listen, after certain hours you don't use that phone.
Definitely.
You now can't afford to go to school. Yeah?
So therefore, yes. You can curve them.
What do we have here in same? The technology there, we can't fight against technology, but we have to guide the children.
Richard.
But we have to guide the youth them how to deal with it.
When time, hold on. My dad, you talk about phone. My dad used to take my marble. I mean, marble, my dad used to take it from me.
Yeah, that is take it. We are haggling. We're not.
If you not go for water, you know, moving boat them or you know, sweep up yard. You can't play marble. You can't go play gig and all them things.
You can't
play elastic.
Exactly.
You could have take your picnic phone like a more in friend got phone at school.
Then that because the other parent are sending pitney with it. If you all are doing the same thing, it's going to work.
I think technology play a part. It's good enough.
Responsibility we are dealing with.
Exactly. Stop giving your picnic phone for using at the house alone.
Jesus Christ. Me can't answer the question.
Me, which part me know it right now. Me grew up, my son them. Me grew up 3 boy and 1 and the same thing. When them in the yard and do them thing at the young age, them have to put on their phone and do their homework and do what them do. Me deal with, and if them messed up, then can't go to school neither. And that's so me deal with them. Yeah.
Classic, a 2 big man me have. Classic, let me tell you something. My 2 sons, let me tell you something.
6 big one.
You see, first time I buy 1 Clark, so my son go to school. And say 1 Clark to go to school. But anyway, then they put the honorable, because St. Teresa then go honorable right through. You must say, Daddy, 1 Clark. I say, all right, give me 19, man. and he give me 90 and I buy him clocks. You want transport? Me say give me 90 no man and he maintain it. So listen me. What do you mean attack my son at 25? You know, daddy, you know one wicked father, you know, daddy. Look at me get a 97, 90 time me a tremble. Now you go ask me why me never get that tree. I saw me intimidate me, I pity them. Me no second for nothing. And I what day, then the boy that bright, one go Kingston College, one go Georges, one go Kingston College. I'm tell you, when my pit them, me no second for nothing than the best. Then go to honor roll from preschool, prep school to high school. One have 7 subjects and one have 8 subjects, my general. Bright. Now tell them, me what me never have. And then get
Nintendo.
Yeah, then get Nintendo, all of them game there, but we govern them, and they might govern them more than use it.
That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, man. You have to work on them, man.
And I can tell you that is true.
And you don't have to beat them neither enough. And you deal with them.
You don't have to beat them and take what they
love. When you look on them, they know what you mean. When you look on them, you give them a certain look, they know what you mean.
And you know, you can use when they love and punish them.
Yeah, man. You just look on them or use what they love and punish them. Just look and then know, say, boy, daddy, we must stop do this now.
You not have access to that if you not do it, daddy say.
If you not do it, daddy say, yes. And I'm telling you,
we don't look on my kids, man. We just turn me eye on them and them just fix up. Them fix up.
And you tell me after they say, you know, my two son call me. Then say, daddy, I'm a general, you know. And some of them boy them. When they are foreign, before they go foreign, what day, I told them alone they are Jamaican. I tell them every day, I say, Jordan and Romaro have a big house, when I said. Don't make a friend can a girl come there, come sleep with her, sex with her, and who know go prison. Because when they come, they must want to contribute. Same
way. That's how I.
So, Mr. Richards, I see me you have to feed the society with when you talk about the country.
Yeah, but if PMP and Labour attack reality, then we talk reality.
So you have to feed the country. So you never come out good. You never come out good. That's how we have to feed the country youths them.
Them and talk things when I go. So talk the reality.
Just talk the reality.
Yeah. But you know, man, but it's not my job as a PMP to carry Labour, right?
So you Richard.
No, I know, look at we put color aside. We put party aside, Mr. Richard. We put party aside. We put party aside. Because we don't see that cause the problem and separation. We put the youths them aside. Because look, you know, a Labour and PNP have to curve the youth them, you know, if you're going to say, you know.
Yeah, well, look at
hold on. One day.
Wait a minute, say this and move on. Listen me, I say. In a Jamaica today, PMP and Labour, right? I live that brother and sister in a Jamaica today. PMP and Labour, and look on, I just read up on platform at that garbage. You say PMP and Labour in Jamaica today, they might go eat, them might go meeting, they might go school, they might go PT, and they might play this and then no. They're not busy with politics, they go busy with it. I feel with the social media, putting away that chat garbage.
But you know, you have people who take it serious though, by even listening to how one can go on the platform, the man and way there.
Yeah, but you know, man, the majority of Jamaican people are living, loving like Jamaicans among themselves, not PMP and JLP. The majority, vast majority. And the few idiot like we on platform, I treat them wider, and we are going to be an idiot.
Correct now, when you're on platform and a reason, you have to reason with that joy in your heart, you know. It's supposed to bring hatred that it lead to disrespect, you know.
You know, Mr. Man, nobody disrespect me, I take offended. Me just laugh it off and chew up when I get. And then me just calm back a thing. And so me deal with it, man. Nobody can offend me.
You have to grow the youths them on the platform too. You know, you have to grow them, you have to tell them the truth.
All right, here we go. All right, me commit to the PMP, so me start make myself behave in a manner where the youth them can believe in.
Yes. Because you know what, Mr. Richard, when you talk the truth, it's when you talk the truth, Mr. Richard.
Yes.
When you talk the truth, you know, whether people like it or not, you know, say, you make people believe in you more.
But we don't when I act it, if you look on me, on my platform, enough time my people then beat me. Say you agree with Labour right too much, but I don't agree. If you see truth, you can't fight the truth.
Just talk the truth, man. How many people choose from the truth?
Same sentence with you, Richard's name.
You Richards. All right, you Richards. Hold on, you Richards. You Richards, would you agree? Would you agree to inform a fellow PMP them say
to allow the poor people them to get the houses where they might get and stop run them and tell them say thief
My fellow PMP and them my government, so we can't advise them. When they come go, me advise them the way they, but we can't advise them no. Because another them.
Tell you himself since night say I pay lie material and spread propaganda, you know.
Hey, Jamaica, you ever talk on when politics yet?
Mr. Richard. Mr. Richard. Mr. Richard.
Yo,
Mr. Richard. You want you do one thing for me when you talk on your program them, here?
Yeah.
Why you encourage the youths them. Because me come a friend and me an educated youth and a skill make me a survive and I survive better than people we have good education. I beg you. Listen up, me I beg you, influence the youth them to get a skill. Go to the art program.
Yeah. Yes.
Please.
But we told them already. Me tell them something.
Me I put a responsibility there in your hand.
All right.
As a dad.
Because you wanna skill. Without education, you can survive anywhere. And we realize that enough of you them not really gravitate to the education. And we want to have another way out.
All right. So that's how we
you understand?
Tell the poor people them about government to take with their land.
The program Andrew will start with the art is a good program. So what we want to do now, we want to listen this year, how is the result? Here, because this year we are going to last year coming now. So this year we are going to hear how much children graduate and how much go through the system. So we are judging for the result this year.
Yeah, I remember say even if you them graduate from school and graduate with certain subject and so you know. If you have a good reading skill and a good skill.
You can read and comprehend, you're good.
All right, and you got a skill behind it. You're good. You can read your plan. You can do certain things. You're good. It can take you out of poverty.
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah. So I beg you, just influence you them whole skill. No, with America, and if I have a stone you learn to cut. If I have a stone you learn to cut, you make money.
Wait a man, this when they on my any platform and you Richard and you attack and the JLP them attack me, just come and say, allow him and make him attack and educate the youth. Please. That's your job. Now give me a job, I give you a job.
All right, sir. But that no means if you don't talk it truth, you know, sir,
Yeah, come on, go tell me why. Come on, go tell me why.
Look, we want you them to go nice, man.
All right, my general.
Big man, me like you, big man.
I told you 1,000 now.
Listen to me.
Good morning. 6 o'clock now.
Hold on. Who never say anything? Who didn't speak?
You have one day come up just now. You have good sleep.
Okay, good gone sleep. Listen.
Yeah, maybe good sleep.
On that merit, guys. We don't know.
So it's a breeze now. You make see breeze, and then
we don't know some love, you know.
Me good man.
Sleep to keep the little youth in a little skin.
Me good man.
Right?
Sea breeze. Thanks for the foot with me. Because he live enough for me. You understand and protect me. And the general name Ackley and blessing that good youth. And
man.
Good never too bad. It was a good thing. I don't think
it was a good thing. And I say, you know, I'm honestly sorry to good if I beg you feel now, yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm just asleep.
You're not sorry for say to me. It's all right.
Mr. Shaman, use my blessing, love, man. Oh, God.
How long you're not for say to me?
Use my darling. I love you.
Hold on, look at Shaman. Let me ask him something. Sea Breeze, who changed your name to Seagull?
To who?
You did say then change your name, a different name there on your profile, you know.
Is it?
Sea Breeze, not pay them the mind. I told them that one troll.
No, make them fool you, Sea Breeze. Look on your profile, say if I not Seagull left on it.
Hold on. Me keep the two of them. That's fine.
All right, no problem.
All right, guys, remember we meet again at 9. And you, we're talking positive story.
Big up yourself, Jamaica.
Yes, Mr. You.
Mr. Man, we're not going to allow no negativity on your program.
No.
Positive. We want to capture you the mind in a positive way.
Yeah, man.
Because listen, man. When we that foreigner, we hear how Jamaica, we see how Jamaica well recognized and the things them when they talk about Jamaica, me feel proud to be a Jamaican and more me look at you them. Without Jamaica, if you just know say boy, we little but we tolerate, we special. So we want for you them to live certain life that we can proud of them, bro.
Bro.
You Richard.
Yeah, man.
We know in Jamaica, you see, Jamaica are the most loved people in the world. And we don't love ourselves.
Yeah, man. A true man. Because you know, some people are like me.
And you know what, again, them hateful and bad mind and them just want some way when we can't stand.
Against one another, yeah. You can tell you, say, me in a foreign, right? And people see me on road and say, me if I teach them patois, if I teach them Jamaican, they want to talk like us. They want to do this. I mean, I say,
let me say this in Jamaica to all I man them. All I man them. You see, if you're a Jamaican man, they're foreign, I would talk out my mouth. Every woman in America be say every man in Jamaica can sex.
More than that, it go down a little bit.
Them be say every man in Jamaica can sex good. You see Jamaica, you see a woman in my foreign, I sex them man. Then you believe
a construction me do man, every house me go in a house and people hear me accent. It's just a different treatment.
Yes,
yeah, man.
Trust me.
Different treatment, man.
Different, man.
And that one we use them for acknowledge.
Yeah, because they're not
we special.
Me know your name and me see where you type. Yes, me can read.
Don't answer.
Type that. Rather Ratcliffe, type that and ask Seabreeze the same question.
Richard,
Yes, Anthony. Yes, Anthony. Yes, Anthony.
Radcliffe.
Yes, Anthony.
Good morning, okay, honey? I'll see you tomorrow later at 9.
Yes, Anthony.
Hope for a better Jamaica.
Yes, Anthony.
Yes.
That's why I put my goal in and the people that are
That's right.
Yeah, hope for your people to live better.
That's why I support Mark Gunn and the People's National Party. A better party, better policies.
Mr. Richards.
Hold on, let me finish it.
Go back over there again in my bed.
Richard,
just give me a minute.
Ask Seabreeze the same question, man.
Richard.
No, Seabreeze, nothing.
Richard.
Yes, sir. Yes, blessed.
I'm
ready. Where am I?
If everybody coming in for them that are rich, if me get paid.
Man, you'd have to give me something. You'd have to give me something.
Everybody coming in, give me a rose. Everybody coming in.
For real.
Every time they come in, give me a rose.
Give my rose, but oh God.
The platform I got about three different methods.
You're a hypocrite, you know, and say you're Seabreeze a comrade. You're a hypocrite.
Yo, Mr. The platform I got
Sir Richard, you know, allow me to ask you and say something to you. No, you keep on.
Tell me you man say yes. Let's send one
more. We're going now. We're going away now.
Yeah, do that.
No, man, leave the platform, mama. You can't go lie down.
Blessing. Where's the blessing now, man? Where's the blessing?
Where we gone, it will cut off itself.
You don't have a proof to say the Prime Minister is a thief. Secondly, Mr. You, this is for you personal. When someone is talking, you have an attitude of trying to cut in and just take over the conversation and lead it into a different direction.
Yeah, that is my politics. That's my politics. That's my activism and my political thing.
And now in that,
yeah, we need to change. I admit that we need to change.
Yeah, but with you, you know, you're too much.
Yeah. So, they will change. Next time, tomorrow morning, I'll be very, very principled and decent. All right?
All right, Richard.
I don't go talk about me point about the platform.
I remember me talk to me dear Mr. Richards.
Yeah. Yes, my general.
Yes, sir. Because listen, if PMP win or Labour right win, it will benefit.
Exactly. What are we in Jamaica?
You understand? So when we bring the youth them in the right way, it benefit any. Just like how you love your party, you know. Yeah, I live right there. Some you love my party, you know, but me not go kill you because you love your party, because the same love you have for your party, the same love me have for my party.
Actually, no, I saw it. It's not my commitment. When we go down the road, everybody knows my PMP. So when we attack, sometimes I have 10 of them upon me. Well, we are debate.
Yeah, man.
You, Richards, we have your pan record tonight. Attack, say you know, say a mistake Desmond Mackenzie make. And you have a play Desmond Mackenzie.
Let me say it again.
Election.
Desmond Mackenzie.
We have your tape. We have your tape.
Jamaica, listen to one. Tell Desmond Mackenzie, me, you, Richard, said. Me know same blunder, but it's not my job to correct him.
But say anytime you play the Desmond Mackenzie tape, we have your one back on it. Say, you know, say a mistake he make.
Exactly.
So it now go work. It now go stick.
No man, go on my page. Go on my page. Me have something on my page. I say. Go on my page.
So you, Richard, you would have
You don't know me that, you know. Me tell you, me
you would rather spread propaganda from few people can benefit of the house.
Good
Don't
propaganda.
benefit
Good
it because the propaganda we are going to spread so the government will teach
Good propaganda, yeah, good propaganda. You have good and bad propaganda. I rather spend good propaganda for benefit my party, not the bad one.
So you rather spread the bad propaganda that's the people that can get the house.
No, the good propaganda for the people.
So you would also for the people to bring the party to light.
No. Nobody go at that. Me say me spread good propaganda like I said, one of the greatest. I will go be the greatest prime minister in Jamaica history. Supersede Michael Mann.
Spread bad propaganda say government to take away people land. Yeah, spread that.
And that's what Mackenzie says. That's what Mackenzie says.
Desmond said me you, Desmond said.
And the propaganda.
Tell me nothing. You Richard has spread it. You know hear Desmond Mackenzie said from night? How much time Desmond said from night? You see Breeze, you and you Richard has spread it.
No, Desmond, and me and him. How much people are on the platform? Let me see how much people left there now. 300 and...
People talk on TikTok.
Mr. Richard, anybody can make mistake in a man.
300, but none of that. On the website, they take on the part. On the website, they take on the part about the land on the website.
Hey, Akele, wait a minute. You see in politics, you see in politics, there's a gaff. What's something gaff? When you make a gaff that we use again to listen me. Sometimes some people say something hot mic and they use them. You get me? I say, you know what American president.
We talk on TikTok and spread that propaganda, and tonight we record you Richard. I say him no say a mistake Desmond Mackenzie make, but he might use it.
Alright, wait, if you never remember record, hear the record again. Desmond Mackenzie blunder when he said that, when he said I never identify which another program, and we are going to use against him right to election. Record that one.
Say, hey, I know that you didn't say tonight. You don't have your on the record already.
But you have it on the record, you're not a problem. You have it on the record, man, you're not a problem.
But Richard, that don't mean nothing, because Mackenzie already talked truth already. So that don't mean
Exactly. So
Mackenzie talk the truth already to the public.
Hey, what's advice they might come on the
platform? So Seabreeze, I lie, you Richard stand on himself tonight.
Let me
Jamaica.
You better say Mackenzie tell lie on himself.
We know. Jamaica, me tell you something if you advise Mackenzie. And if my listener, there's what Mackenzie. Go on a public platform and say, when I spoke the other day in a press conference, I misspoke, and this is the real fact. I'm the contract. If we not do it, we are going to use our way and beat him to death.
But the part
use that and beat him again, you Richard. You have your own recording a counteract it.
Then they look like you're afraid. They afraid pan. Then just call them and use it.
Let me direct you.
Afraid me just tell you say me have it for you.
Yes.
Let me direct you.
The only difference, Mr. Mackenzie, the only difference with Mr. Mackenzie, he should have specified what house was talking about.
Right.
Thank you very much. It's not me to correct you.
Basically, and on the website, on the part
because it is more than one.
Yeah, but the part
so it should be more specific.
The part when you speak about the land and take it down off the website. So that wasn't a lie. Because you would never take down the part about the land because it was there in writing.
Because he never specified. So that's the reason why they do it.
You know why they make rubber and pencil?
Robot when you make mistakes in a school, but not
Anyway, general
school, but not in politician office.
So Mr. Richard.
Yes, my boss.
Mr. Richard.
Yes, sir.
So when the opposition leader did say he have to apply for visa for England, was that a lie or a mistake?
No, it's not a lie. The way him say, even know what me say, me can't say him say.
Okay.
All right. So me can't say a lie or two. Come in, know.
Maybe one visa for two. You don't know.
Anyway, bless upon yourself. We'll link up tomorrow. Everybody have yourself a blessed day.
Yeah, man.
You feel like you need to apply for visa, you Richards?
You're a busy way at table, man.
You can't get visa with an English book, man, when you're a citizen.
We don't video. Listen me I say. The people at Jamaica go vote for the base of the art and the policy of the party.
You can get visa if you go away with the English book.
Hey, England, you can't get visa if you go England, you're a citizen.
Jamaica being no busy with that.
Oh, why he need visa if you go England?
Jamaica.
No, because he said he did have to join the line. Apply for the visa.
Man, I tell lie.
Yeah, but campaign on that and say we don't win any election.
Richard, before you go.
No, we don't need that for campaign.
Government track record. You work with Mr. Richards.
Richard,
The government track record cannot jam. We don't need nothing from PNP if you campaign pan.
I want to have a blessed night. Do something for yourself. One and all.
Track record. You know, straightforward, mix up.
Can you?
You got a track record and mix up and splice and mix up, you know, good. You know, it's still not good.
The sea breeze, me convinced that you can't read still, you know.
You say the track record not good, man. You're saying got a good track record. It's all right, not good. All right, not good.
Which track record?
Looking at comments where they looking at comments where they comment about your sea breeze.
Oh, brother, let me say this. Let me say this and say this. By saying this and saying that, right? Nobody in the comments not live my life, and I don't live, you know. I'm living to people. Right, but not don't live my life. So I don't care what they want
to
do.
So sea breeze, honestly, you see where they comment about you in a comment?
But me not business, I'm not even looking.
I'm not business, you're not business. You can't read it, man.
Sea breeze.
Yo.
Sea breeze. Yo. In Jamaica you live?
I'm not in Jamaica at the minute. I leave Jamaica in about 2 in January. Christmas, January just gone.
Sea breeze, you have to lie, man.
Jamaica, right?
You can't read this.
Let me talk to the man, brother, calm down if you're a big man. I'm a 51-year-old, I'm a little boy now. Calm down, man.
You're a bigger man to you. You're a little boy, 51-year-old boy, you're a little boy.
Well, thank God.
I'm a big man, 51-year-old, and you can't read one comment.
Are you going to stay there and cut me?
Yo, listen.
You have to reason one way to get out of somebody when you want to get out, you know.
No, but listen. Nobody try attack him because if you don't think he can, you not do that.
Just reason, man. Just reason. By reason, you can get to know somebody.
Read and look and he can't read a comment. I lie myself.
Jamaica, leave that alone.
You have people who can't read, still not have good reasoning, you know.
Exactly. Me not saying can't reason, but he might tell lie saying go read from website.
You can learn from people who can't read.
Him say him go look and sit up on website like a while and I lie my tell.
Him don't know nothing about me. Me and him never stay on the same bench together. Me never borrow your pencil.
Yes, me and your march at graduation.
I never borrow your rubber in a school and I never borrow your pencil. And I sure know that.
And me and your march at graduation.
Me never borrow, beg you, I leave out of your book for write for neither. So no, I don't know
which book. You can't write in a book after you can't write.
Blessing, not because me and labor right, you know. And I defend him,
and Michael Manley. Just like
no, me not defend him, but what me I say?
Jamal, you go. Jamal when it lock.
I never go, but I know a lot of people who go and it never affect them. So I don't know what you're talking. Was that good?
You start tell lie about you go look on website and you can't read nothing.
No, but me I say he can do it because he can do vice what you call
he don't do no vice with the right on the live and that boy just go look and lie.
If I couldn't read, I got 4 kids. I got 4 kids in my house.
Oh, you know say 4 and you can't count them.
The smallest one is 18. And they're all English.
Alright, Seabreeze.
Why you the
Seabreeze? Where could you what you say?
Yeah, what you say?
Where could you what you say? You did say something.
That's remember minister again. I don't remember.
Maybe you lose the train of thought. But me there ask if you live in Jamaica or you travel Jamaica.
Yeah, and I said I just came back about this month, like 3 months since I came back.
So what did I say now? You like it? I said either nothing go on or something. Me forget what you didn't say because you give me the truth.
I can't remember neither, but you can say something else. I can't remember. I know you asked about when last if me live in Jamaica and I said I'm not there.
Because me did want to ask you something, but me forget what you didn't.
If me see if nothing go on or anything or something like that, you was gonna ask me about the country or something like that.
Yeah, what?
Yeah. Because you know, remember before you didn't say if you didn't say like nothing go on or something. I forget.
Who that attack to you, Seabreeze?
I forget.
Breeze, who that attack to you?
Jamaica. The question is, what one?
What was the question?
Who that attack to you? That's the question.
Your question.
Behave yourself and reason positive and reason if you are reason, right? And
anything good going on in the country.
Behave yourself because anywhere me I travel around the world or going, me know me not have you for me to direct me. You know you're not to direct me. So just leave that one.
So Seabreeze, you're PNP and Labour, right? Because we have to know for reason with you.
2016, I voted for Andrew Holness. And then twice, I voted for Labour right twice. When I was 17, my cousin them get me to vote for Labour right, which now was underage. And then after that, now 2016, I voted for Andrew because he was a young guy, all of we like him in bubbling and thing, a young man Jamaican, you know what I'm saying?
That's it, I be a lie, the man I tell upon the
Make you reason, man. Make you reason, man. Make you reason, me boss.
I never check for your chicken, you know.
Come on, man.
Make you reason, man.
So me I say to you, say, yeah, me and the whole of my brethren, you know, whole of we, the whole of we. So me I David, because like my community, I'm more JLP community. Me I David, say whole of we vote for him. Me I David, because there is no problem against this man. He's a young man, he's a Jamaican, we all support him at that time. Right. But this time I think I'm changing about this time.
So the question
my phone break up when you just said, look while. You said this time you not vote for him, right?
No.
So what makes the difference? What difference? What cause if you not vote for him?
Like I think I say, will not go down well with me.
With you?
Yeah.
Alright, Seabreeze.
So when
Seabreeze, which year left Jamaica?
Which year?
Yeah.
I leave Jamaica in 99. I start leaving from Jamaica from 1999. Back and forward.
Oh, you go back and forward.
Yeah. I got my house in Jamaica. 28 acre land one place, 30 acre one place, 28 acre one place, and I got my house in Jamaica.
So the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Within the last 10 years, how much time you travel back and forth in Jamaica?
Every year, 2 times a year, 2-3 times a year. But 2 times, mostly 2 times.
And for the last 10 years, from your travel until now, the last 10 years, you know, see a massive impact on Jamaica from before you start travel.
All right then, let me clear this up with you. When me leave Jamaica, I was 26, right? No, I'm telling you, like for instance, some place in Jamaica look better than how it was, and some place look worse than how it was. Does that make any sense?
No.
So I still want to ask you what the difference. Me ask you what's the difference? What make you change from voting?
Man, CB leave Jamaica 1999 when I was 26. And he was 51 now?
Yeah.
I am 51 now?
Yeah.
Jamaica. Let's keep Let it talk.
Hey, Seabreeze, you say the reason why you not vote for them, there's certain things go down with you.
Not with me. There's things that I say I'm not happy with, and I don't agree with, and I'm not gonna. I will change my vote this time.
And you can pinpoint the cricket knowledge or
like the situation with the corruption kind of thing and the integrity commission and all of these things and much money missing in the country and these things, you know. So I'm gonna vote against them happening.
So listen, you're just gonna vote without a proof. If you say yes, the propaganda is true. What they're saying is true.
Well, the proof, right? The proof what me have, I think that's enough for me to make a decision on.
What's the proof you have?
What's all out there in the public eyes, but everybody read about and see out there and see on the news and stuff like that.
Say you know, believe if that was true, if that I did true, they would have a charge against Andrew Wellness.
Oh, not yet. It's still in process. Not yet. This thing don't do like this. It don't happen like this. You have to understand. So we have to wait and see what happens. You know, that's all it is. I'm not saying a man cannot.
That's why you have to wait. That's why you have to wait. Cause listen me. If you are your woman or your wife and people are rather say your woman or bunny, you just get up and leave him so. Without have a proof to say yes.
Seabreeze. Seabreeze, I make an accent on the platform a while ago in Richard. Bluntly tell Jamaica a propaganda they must spread because they know the right information. So are two different housing.
But they have to sell them party.
But they have to sell them party, so propaganda. They have to spread propaganda for selling party.
You know why Richard is making that joke? I think why him say that because everybody already hear what Macron do. He can't say anything. He can say what he want to say because everybody already hear the first story. So I think that's why I say that.
Yo, Seabreeze, you never vote for JLP party. Now don't tell nobody why you vote for JLP party. You're a liar.
Brother. I'm not
Seabreeze, you're a liar.
Seabreeze.
Yes, big man.
This is my belief still, you know. If you was a JLP supporter,
yeah,
those simple propaganda where people can see through and see that there's propaganda, you wouldn't speak like how you speak.
That's true. If it never was propaganda.
If you was a JLP supporter and you would never switch based on what me hear you say.
Hold on there. Seabreeze, tell me something. Seabreeze, the $3 trillion where them say missing. You read the article about it?
Yeah.
The thing is not Seabreeze. You can't just listen to it. You remember politics this year? Politics, and you have an opponent or go against, right? They will come at you the hardest to overthrow you. So you in yourself have to seek proof of what they're saying against your party. They will come hard. I just like if you are trying to take a girl for the next man, you are going to say everything to change the girl mind from that man so you can win the girl. You don't have to be true.
You don't have to be true. But
you understand me?
Where you see, dealing with a girl, there's no documents and paperwork about these things, so it's different.
Seabreeze, let's say you read the article. From which year them said the $3 trillion missing?
There's certain things you have to get in your head, Seabreeze. You can't just make people run with propaganda.
I got it. I know right from wrong. That's the most important thing. I knew that I know right from wrong. I knew that.
Seabreeze, right? From which year them say $3 trillion missing?
You know, answer nothing from you right now. You know, say, this year try this with me.
I find that TP that missing.
I tried this with me, rude boy, and me know that.
Seabreeze.
I would never try this with you neither, cause you get me.
Me not a question, me ask you, you can't answer it.
Answer you.
I say you read the article, so you should
supposed to know. Let me tell you this, boy, when we are finished with you. You cannot ask a man who can read Christian. You cannot Christian somebody who cannot read. So you can't Christian somebody who can read.
You have to teach Seabreeze. You have to teach Seabreeze not right now. Listen, General.
You're honest sometimes.
You have to honest and then you can get your teaching. You understand me?
I don't need no teaching to develop my understanding.
No man, you can't lean by your own understanding, man. You can't lean by your own
make sense
understanding.
type that I know what you type.
You can't lean by your own understanding, Seabreeze. In a world, that's why you think all the president and the prime minister they got advisor.
Yeah, but I don't want no advice from you.
Then you're not gonna learn then, bro.
Well, I learn a lot of people every day. I learn a lot.
The PLP them and spread propaganda about we don't know.
Seabreeze, you have to know things for yourself, man.
You don't know myself, man. After me now go buy what I hear from people, brother.
Yeah, listen me now.
You know much people talk, and I say a lie.
Listen me, Seabreeze. Listen me. You see, me not gonna say you can't read, you know. Or you can't do certain things. But listen, you have to have an open mind. And so comes you will learn. You can't lock your mind and head to one thing and say, look, you have to have an open mind. I just say you oversee, right?
Yeah.
In a wider world where
That's what I'm saying, yes.
You understand me? You have to have an open mind. You
But
can't
you know
just
what?
listen to it.
You want me to tell you
Me
something, yeah?
believe saying can't read until he prove me wrong. And this right there.
You have to have an open mind, Seabreeze. You can't just say, you know.
We not have to, so far he cannot read. There's no doubt about that. But see, his problem is that he listens and believe the lie.
Yeah. You have to can look in. You say if you can't read, Seabreeze.
Yes, and believe when
you have
you
to can look into things. You have to can look into things.
Brother, this is not a class we have in here. We're not having a reading class yes, right now. We are reading.
Man, knowledge. We are there to get knowledge, bro. We are there to get knowledge.
All the Christians and this is like about reading. We're not in school here right now, right? I'm 51. I'm not going back to school because I'm 51 now.
We can learn from you, Seabreeze. We can learn
but
from you.
What I'm saying to you, experience what I have in this world, right? What I mean, learn. There's a lot of people still need to learn some of what we learn already. So
that's why I say we can learn from you.
Right. So there's a lot of people.
And you can learn from we. So you see where come down to.
But this is what I do. This is what I do. But when this guy says, oh, he can't read, he can't this don't do me nothing. Because I'm sitting in my yard. You know? So these things don't offend me neither. Because I know what I can do and I don't need to prove nothing to no one.
So you have a vote you have a vote back home, Seabreeze.
Yes, man. Bro, let me tell you, bro. I mean, next 2 months I'm back in the yard. 2 months I'm back in the yard.
Although when you go down in a poll, you vote wrong, you know. You put the exercise in bed. Listen me. Don't make PNP change your mind with them propaganda, man.
Why you say put it back?
No, listen me now.
Yeah.
All the elite 6 or whatever, them are run with all kind. No go some man, I just politics them a play, man. Well, you know what where integrity commissioner do? If you have your head by your body, you can't say a politics them a play.
Bro.
And if you cannot read and you follow more based on how you sound like you follow PMP program a lot. If you mix it up, you listen to the both side.
Let me tell you something here. Let me say this to you, right? You know Plank, yeah? Plank always block me because I'm always sit down on his platform.
Me and Plank are bridging, me and Plank eat ice cream, restaurant and everything.
Right. So I listen to the both side of the party them. I listen to everything, my brother, as God liveth. Believe you me. Half them, man. I've been on the world of them.
Oh yeah, run with the lie them, so.
Please, can you play that?
Everybody got a different opinion.
But I facts if you work with, I facts if you work with. Opinion, your opinion, you know.
Well, opinion with facts work together.
Okay, so can you play domino?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, man, we can play domino, man. We can play card.
You can match. I just can't match.
No, man, when me have
so, hold on, let's see, Breeze.
You used to gamble.
You know, say, you lie them where Gleaner tell them get sued and have to go pay $10 million plus fees for lie, legal fees and then something.
Who?
The Gleaner.
Who the Gleaner sue?
The true Gleaner gets sued.
Somebody sued.
The Gleaner gets sued.
Who you say sue the Gleaner?
Let me tell you my name. Oh my God. Come on there, Charles.
Right, that's man.
Hey, brother, name again.
You know late, early. I'm morning now.
No, man, late. No, it's not the morning. No.
Early morning, man. No, 5:36.
At 10:36, me, bro.
Huh?
I don't want to come off the page to go look and drop it.
Which part is
it?
UK.
Okay.
Go run off, you know.
Richard Carey through the Gleaner. Seabreeze.
Hey, me have to go get rid of stuff in a bit.
All right, but You have to have a open mind, my boss, here.
Yeah, man, me see it go, man. Me see it go, man. Me see it go.
Yeah, man. No make,
Stop follow you, Richard.
Cause listen, if you Richard know what am I doing now? Yeah, where you Richard say if Andrew Holness appear Jamaica with goal, him now vote for him. So you see, another country, in interest lies.
General,
and party interest lies in her.
You see me
and the difference, the difference between JLP and PMP, one is for the country, while one is for the party.
But,
you understand me?
But me I'm gonna show you.
And we want a better Jamaica.
You see me that youth, me love Jamaica, and me up to yesterday, me one of my brethren attack the boy we are Jamaica, right? I'm a brethren at JLP, right? But yeah, you know.
Yeah, man, pull your vote the right way, man. Pull your vote for Jamaica here. Don't pull your vote against Andrew Holness.
Family, you know what I mean? You know, in my community of Jamaica, in my community. Me go to Jamaica and fix the road in my community. £500 by mall and cement and fix the road going in my community. Me done that.
We all have a role to play, man. The government not going to reach every crevice and corner.
I got nothing against, nothing at all.
Look here now. The government not go. All if Andrew Holness get a next term, you know, he not go reach every crevice and corner of Jamaica same time, you know.
No, Rome never been in one day.
So if a man could have know how leadership run, sometimes them put it, sometimes certain work for done, you know much you hear that have to take for approve, and man, Rafi have sense, man, and look what go on in Jamaica.
When me drop a yard, me a man buy food and we cook and we chop the roadside, we chop the bush, right now community, bro.
We all have a part to play.
So I'm gonna show you, say, you know what I mean? He's a man of the country. You know deal with whatever we can do when we come back and clear the, you know what I mean? As man did it, we say, yo, we are going to push the road today, man. We are going to